Tired of your die-cutting plates warping, cracking, or just giving up on life? Introducing the Sizzix circular die-cutting plates. The smarter, faster, warp-resistant way to cut. That's right, these miracle circles come in 2 sizes. Thanks to their beveled edges, they won't let you down. Because they're a fraction of the size of your old plates, they cut your dies in a fraction of the time. So join the revolution with Sizzix circular plates. Die cutting has come full circle.
Oh, well, hello. You've been getting us all in a spin with this one, Pete.
I've just seen a VC. It's the first time I've seen it.
First time you've seen it,
First time I've
isn't
seen it, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
it's so good.
I've got a great face for radio, I've got to say.
We've just been chatting upstairs. We just had a little Jive Bunny rendition.
We did, Jive Bunny, we did, yeah.
It's a big day today here on Hobby Maker, and I'm so glad you're here to join us. I'm Rosie, joined by a wonderful Pete, of course, from Sizzix, and a brand new launch to kickstart the day. And actually, the whole day is looking terrific. Would you like to have a little look and see what we've got coming up for you? Starting with Pete, and you know what? It's a 2-hour special. We've got Pete, not just from 1, but 2 o'clock as well, which is absolutely magnificent. He's going to be back with you at 6 o'clock as well. We've got Pergamano and some brand new plates, a really fantastic concept that Paul will be bringing you at 3 o'clock as well. 4 o'clock, our lovely Carla is here to bring you the Brother Scan and Cut, first time since January 2025. It's back in stock, baby. We've got Diamond Dotz at 5 o'clock. Pete is back at 6 o'clock. Pergamano is back at 7 o'clock. And we'll be ending the day with Carla and Brother at 8 o'clock. It is a magnificent Friday. And honestly, I think this is possibly, you know, when it's the best thing since sliced bread. I mean, that is a big statement to make, but I think that is a very fitting statement to make about this. So, Pete, tell us why everybody who is a crafter, who is a paper crafter, a card maker, who uses a die-cutting machine, why do they need these brand new plates?
Couple of compelling reasons. We all know that the holy grail of die cutting is plates that don't warp. They warp. And that is quite annoying. So there's 2 reasons for these plates. First of all, plates, why do they warp? Well, they go through the machine the same way every single time.
Even if you flip them, and even if
you flip them,
yeah.
they're still going to go, even if you turn them around, they still go under that roller the same every time. Now, that is what causes the warping, right? Yes. So I thought to myself, how can we stop that happening?
Was it like a light bulb moment?
It was like a light bulb moment. I was working, and I thought circles. Because if you've got a circle, what are the chances of you putting that through the machine the same? Right, 361, 720, 1440. It's almost impossible to get it going through exactly the same as the last time. Now, obviously, that is one compelling. So they are going to resist warping for that very reason. Now, another thing as well, I've always used, people might remember the original Sidekick with the original plates. I still use one of those. Well, I've stopped using it recently because but if I've got a small die on a big machine, or even my big... Now, look at these. These are...
Huge.
Huge.
Enormous.
This is your Big Shot Plus, about the same size as the Switch. This is your A4 machine. Now, imagine, I'm going to hold up something. This is a die.
From the alphabet?
This is a full stop. I don't think you can even... That is, can you... There you go.
Well done, Bobby. Bobby's got it. Bobby can do anything.
We've all got dies like this in our stash. We've all got these tiny little dies for detail. That is a full stop from an alphabet. Now, imagine taking that full stop and cutting it on this. Right?
Yeah, I mean, that's going to take
You've got to put it between these 2 big old plates and run it through the big old machine, which is a wonderful machine. It's great if you've got bigger dies or you want to cut a lot at once. But sometimes we just want to make a little cut like that. But now, what we can do with those little circle plates is replace the top plate. So one of your top plates, one of your other plates, you can keep for best. You don't need to use it because 90% of the dies that Sizzix make will actually work under either of these 2 plates.
Oh my gosh! So it's a game changer. You're going to see they're both on the website right now, and we've got 2 options for you. This is, I think it's fair to say, one of the biggest auctions, one of the biggest launches this year. In fact, do I go even one step further than that and say it's probably one of the biggest launches we've brought to you since the start of Hobby Maker. This is massive. And we are about to bring one of your options live. They're both on the website for you. You can either come through for the individual set, and you're going to get 2 plates in there. You can see the size of these 2 plates here. So you're going to get both of those in one set. We do have another option as well, where you can come through and get 2. And we'll talk more about that when we get there as well, because we do have a little deal price on that for you as well. But this launch, this enormous launch, this absolute genius idea from the one and only Pete Hughes, we are about to bring live for you in 56 seconds. This clock here, right, always beat the clock. Always get yourself ready. If you're brand new to Hobby Maker, if you've been tuning in, and I will tell you now, so many of you have been checking out ahead of the game as well. You are ready for this. People have set their alarm for this show today, up and down the country, and you're exactly right to do so. We have bought, as you know, we're the TV home of Sizzix here in the UK, and we have bought an enormous stock. At the moment, this is exclusive to Hobby Maker. You can only buy this at Hobby Maker for the foreseeable future. This is your chance to come and get them here today for the world launch of the circular cutting pads. And as far as this has never happened before, we can't find circular cutting pads anywhere else.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
This is an exclusive, and I'm so excited for you. Are you ready? Are you steady? Have you got your phone in your hand? Have you got the web in front of you? Are you ready to check out? Because this is the launch. The graphics are in, and already look at what's happening. This is before we even came live, Pete. It's absolutely monumental, this show today. And I'm so excited for you because you know what? $12.99. That's a great deal.
That's a great deal.
And actually, we'll come on to this in a moment, for arguably plates that are going to basically last you a lifetime.
Should do.
Today they're $9.99, and that is all you are going to pay for one set of your 2 cutting plates. Here they are. DL1S13 is your code. And you know what? If you're multi-buying, Linda, I can see you buying 2 sets. Just hold fire. If you want to get 2 sets, we do have another option for you. You can come in and you can get the multi-buy. Well, we do have a deal price for you, okay? We've got over 100 in baskets already, and that is very quickly building. It's relentless at the moment. You will be answered if you're ringing on the free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. If you're on the web, if you're on the app, just please check out your baskets early. We have thousands of these. I'm going to be completely honest with you. We have a huge stock. As I say, this is exclusive to you at Hobby Maker, but that is going pretty quick, Pete.
Wow.
Which is great.
Which is great.
Nearly 20% of the individual stock has gone already.
No.
In minutes.
Come on, behave.
Of the singles. Oh, my word, this is
That's
unprecedented.
incredible.
And so answer this question, though, because we've got a multi-buy coming up in a moment's time. Arguably, and we were talking about this upstairs, these are going to last you forever. So why do you need 2 sets?
Well, do you know what? It's nice to say that they're going to... Eventually, because it's a consumable, because you cut into it, it will wear down. It will wear down. You know, we could say, but it depends how often you die cut. But you know what? It's lovely to have a spare set, a clean set. If you've got a crafty friend out there, you know, we do
crafty group,
a crafty group, something like that. You know, and it's pocket money prices as well. It's not like, you know. It's not like we're 2 machines bundling together. These are plates, these are things that you use all the time.
Talking of machines, will these be compatible with other die cutting machines as well as the Sizzix big
Obviously,
shop?
all the Sizzix family, but the thing is, I could say something now that's going to be out of date tomorrow. So I don't know, I can't speak for other brands, but if you know that Sizzix plates work through your machine that is not Sizzix branded, then these will work with that. Now, I'm not saying it will work with all machines, but there are machines out there which are not Sizzix, which take a plate. So you need to go to the manufacturer. You need to know that for yourself. I'm not going to mention brands or anything. So
okay, all right, fair. That is absolutely fair. I've got to say, Irene, Sandra, hold fire. If you're multi-buying, if you're buying 2, message from Tracy, Pete here as well. Okay. Tracy says, these look great. I've already purchased 2 sets. I even changed my optician appointment so I wouldn't miss out. That is commitment, Tracy.
Tracy, the great thing is they're prescription plates, okay? So you can drive in them, you can read. I'm kidding. I'm making a claim which simply isn't true. Don't take it seriously, folks.
Okay, right, over 20% of the singles have now gone. Again, if you are multi-buying, please don't multi-buy on the singles because we have a special deal price when you order this next code. This next code is automatically going to give you 2 sets. 10% checked out before we've even brought the graphics live. It is a game-changing show for you today. It's a game-changing opportunity. Think of the time you're going to set. Look at that already. People are buying multiples of the multi-buy as well. And this is it. I mean, people have crafting in their caravans as well.
Yeah,
People have got different
yeah.
craft machines. You've got craft groups that you're part of. So having multiple sets of plates is always a good idea, isn't it? Always a good idea. Shirley, Karen, we've got Kathy and Fiona, Karen and Lorraine, Beverly and Lisa, Wendy and Teresa, Jacqueline's there, Olivia, Amanda, Catherine, Jean's multi-buying, Amanda's multi-buying, Janet's here as well. But listen, I said, did I not, that we're going to give you a deal price on the multi-buy. So, you know what? Forget about that price. We're doing this today, $18.99, exclusive to your hobby maker. Nearly 30% of the stock has gone already. And we're meant to be filling 2 hours, and you've got another show later on.
But as we were singing in the mood before we came on,
were.
we do a great song and dance
We
routine,
do.
so stick around for that. So I would go, That's just a little taster. I told you it was special.
Just a little sing-song.
Yeah, no, that's really exciting. And do you know what? I did this. I did this. I came up with this idea because I am a maker. I'm a crafter. I'm just like the guys at home, and I want the best. For years, I've been using small plates, just to isolate those smaller dies.
And you use a lot of small dies in what you do, don't you?
A lot of small dies,
90% of your Sizzix dies
90% will
go
fit
through
under
plates.
these 2 plates, you know. And it's not about taking away. You're going to use your big plate on the base. You're going to use one base plate, but you can keep your other. You can keep it for Sunday best.
Oh, nice.
You know, you can. So for 90%, you're cutting. And a plate that is warp resistant, it is eventually over time, yes, if this is cut and cut and cut and cut and cut, it is going to go, you know. And then, you know, but you've got another one.
You got another one.
What's the worst thing that can happen?
It's so good. Can I ask you a crazy question as well?
Yeah,
so
sure.
the little one here, could you, is this a bit crazy, could you use that as like a little stamping plate as well?
You could.
Is that a silly idea?
No, it's not a silly idea at all. I mean, yeah, it's because that's pretty much what it is. It's the same kind of.
But you couldn't put a stamping plate through.
You
the
could
machine
not put a
'cause it doesn't
stamp.
have
No,
a
don't
bevel.
try that.
So it doesn't work the other way around.
No,
don't do that.
So yeah.
It is immense what is happening. And I want to just say a couple of things because, well, first of all, Pete, thank you so much for thinking of this idea and for bringing it to us at Hobby Maker and making this exclusive from Sizzix you know, for the
Can't
foreseeable
get this in
future.
Paris or Rome or Shanghai or LA or New York.
Just here in Redditch.
In Redditch.
Hobby Maker.
Centre of the world.
Centre of the world.
I've always said it.
Yeah, I always say it. It's my friends about Brum, centre of the universe. So thank you so much for inventing this, for coming up with this wonderful idea. Thank you all for watching. And listen, to all of our new customers joining us today as well, welcome to Hobby Maker. There's a couple of things you might not know about that makes us a little bit different to the craft shows maybe you've watched in the past. First thing, I mean, you're starting your order right now, which is amazing. It's only $4.95 for the whole day. So we do have the Big Shot, and we do have the Big Shot Plus on the show today. We do have some beautiful cardstock from Sizzix. We've got dies. We've got other items coming up on the show. If you'd like to order them, please don't feel like you have to build your basket and sort of and wait to check out. I understand why you have to do that elsewhere because sometimes they'll charge you postage and packaging each time you check out. We do not do that. Whether you're ordering on the web, whether you're ordering on any of our live shows today with Pergamano as well coming up, if you're coming up with Brother later on, just call, but if you're calling through, it is a completely free phone number. I can see loads of you coming through. Bear with, it's not costing you a penny and our call centre will answer you. But the quickest and easiest way to get involved is to check out on the web or to check out on the app, and then you're good to go. Just check it out straight away, okay? We're heading towards 40% of an enormous stock already going out the door. So it's absolutely amazing. That I mean, that must feel pretty special to you. We were talking about success when you design something.
Yeah, it's funny. You know, I mean, listen. It's a cutting plate and it's a circle. It's not like, you know, I've invented the internet or anything.
I think, well, for crafters.
But sometimes the best ideas are the simplest, and you know we can't see the wood for the trees sometimes.
Think about it, the paper clip, the post-it note.
Oh, yeah.
The simple things in life are game-changing, and this is a game-changer.
Yeah, no, it is. I truly believe it is, but it's a solution which I brought out for me. So I got our engineer. When I got this idea, our engineer Kev in California, I went on a Teams call on the computer and I said, "Hey, I got an idea," and he said, Yeah, that's a good idea. And so he cut me.
That's a really good accent.
He cut me a plate. That's what he sounds like. Yeah, I'm just channeling Kev. So he cut one out of an old cutting plate, and I used that to test it. I'm like, where have you been on my plate? Where have you been on my plate? But yeah, it speeds up my die cutting. It makes it so. Let's
show it. Actually, yeah, absolutely.
Let's take this.
You get ready, and I will say, over 50% of our stock has now gone. We're only 14 minutes into our show, and half of the stock has gone. So again, check out. Of course, you're welcome to multi-buy. Of course, you're welcome to come in for more. Tell your friends, tell your family. If you've got crafting groups that you're part of, send them a message now and say they're here. They're here. What we've been waiting for. The game changer of all game changers. Your circular cutting pads. So what do we do? So when we've got our normal plate configuration,
let's take a look. We're probably best looking at this in overhead actually, because this is my plus machine. Now imagine it could be your big shot, or it could be your plus, it could be your switch.
Okay.
But these are really, really big plates, as you can see.
Can I pull you over this way?
Yeah, take it where you need it to be. So
you come over here, there we go.
Trying to get in the middle of the shot. So now I've got the one cutting plate. Let's take this flower, this lovely little flower. Now I want to cut that. That's all I want. That's all I need. Right now I've got a really big old machine here. So I put that there. Put my massive plate on the top, and then
it's like having a meat cleaver for
this is the bit where we need one of those.
Isn't it?
I'm going as fast as I can. But you get the picture. It takes a long time to get that through. That one small die, particularly on a big A4 machine, which so many people love, and it has so many advantages. But there you go. Now let's change things up a bit. Let's say I want a little flower again. So we'll put it there. Right, we'll keep it in the middle. It doesn't need to go at the end. Right, so we'll put it there. Let's say me a little plate. Okay. And then that's it. It's through.
It's a game changer.
Say I need another one, right? We're there. Boom. I can run it through twice like that. But you'll notice
oh my gosh, this is literally, it's not even a second. The
cutting bit is face down like that.
Wow.
So I mean, you can obviously you don't need to do it like that. You can run it through.
That's so cool.
Like that, and just pull it out the other end, and it's done.
I quite like the do-do-do-do thing.
I like the double click. I like the double click. But you keep turning it around constantly, and you pick it up, and it's always going to be in a different orientation. But yeah, that's the difference that these plates make.
We've got a lot of people messaging in and asking, could you use the big plate and the little plate together, so one on the top and one on the bottom?
Oh, right. So you just want to use
that plate,
absolutely, you could do that. So we'll put that on the base because they are cutting plates. So think of them. That's all it is. It's just a cutting plate. So we'll get a piece of card. There we are. There's your flower. Pop that one there.
It's so much quicker.
Run it into the machine. At the other side. Bob's your uncle. So yeah.
There we
but
go.
obviously that way you're cutting into one of the plates. Now you can cut into these plates, as I've shown, as you can see from this one. This one's quite heavily used. Or you can just use it as your clean plate, and the base plate can be the cutting surface.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you.
So you could conceivably keep both of those plates completely clean and never cut into
But they will bruise.
Yeah.
One of the things I will say, they will bruise from the back of the dies. Yeah.
Okay.
So the back of the dies does make a mark on it. But yeah.
It's
negligible.
So good. The smallest one there as well, will that go through your sidekick?
No. The sidekick plates, I mean, they're small enough anyway, so it seems a bit extraneous to make one. Yeah. Because we talked about, should we make one small enough for the sidekick? But the sidekick goes through so quick anyway that it doesn't really,
Fair.
That would be us grabbing. And we don't want to do that because we talked about 3 different sizes, and I said, no, 2 is ample. The one for the really small dies, that is so handy and quick. And for your big shot as well, not just the plus, for your big shot as well. But the big one, that takes care of all the rest.
Yeah,
so.
It's wonderful. I just need to give you a little stock update here. So for our bundle, where you're going to get 2 sets of the plates, so 2 of the small and 2 of the big, we have now, and this is officially gone, not including everyone who needs to check out, 3/4 of the stock has gone. We had a huge stock
It was
on
huge.
both the bundle and the individual. So individuals are also flying out of the door as well. And this is a lovely thing. We always like to bring you choice. We always like to bring you the chance. You know, if you've got £9.99 there, £18.99, there's something there for everybody. But like you said, I mean, this is pocket money for something that's going to last you years and years, and really make your crafting easier, quicker, simpler, and therefore more enjoyable. It's great.
Yeah, no, definitely. And it's definitely more enjoyable. And, you know, days from just day to day, me working in the studio, as I have been this week, being able to just pick one of those little plates up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
so
fantastic.
good.
It's fantastic, especially with a bigger machine. You know, it's through and through. And it means that you don't physically need as big an area as well when you're just going click and out again, click, click, back into.
Would this work if you're using an embossing folder?
Yeah.
Could you...
Just the centre bit?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm going to get sort of technical
Okay.
for a second.
All right.
That's okay.
You ready for that? You all right?
With an embossing folder, you would think that it would stop and start. So if you put that circle over an embossing folder, you would think that it would stop and start at the edge of the circle. The fact is that pressure bleeds out slightly.
Ah, so it wouldn't...
So the bruising would go, so it would kind of fade out.
Okay.
But yeah, yes, if you had a bigger die, like
experiment.
say this one, for example, which has lots of flowers on it. Now, if you just wanted one of those flowers, you could isolate that or just certain parts of that. But with an embossing folder, no, because that bruising, and that's why with the embossing diffuser, you need a second stage where there's another piece that goes in.
There's a little,
Because of the pressure displacement.
Got you.
So I'm channeling Kev, our engineer. He's the clever stuff. I just repeat his words, and hopefully I get it right at some stage.
Sounds all right to me, doesn't it? Does it sound right to you? It's so, I mean, it was so many of you coming through. I don't know if we can see, the call screen is jam-packed full, and we can't even see, we've got over 100 in baskets right now for the multi-buy. Same with the single as well. Just again, I'm going to recommend you check out now. Check out as you go through. Don't wait to fill your basket. And then you've got them safe, then you've got them ready to go. And remember, this is exclusive to Hobby Maker right now. You cannot get these anywhere else. You can't get them from Paris. As you said, you can't get them from New York. You can't get them from Japan. You can't get them from anywhere else. Just here at Hobby Maker. So come on in and grab them while you can. This is I think it's really exciting that here on Hobby Maker we get to kind of to showcase these incredible innovations. You know, crafting changes and crafting grows, and constantly it seems, you know, it's lovely that a new idea like this is going to make your life easier.
It's just nice to think that people, you know, consider it to be an innovation, because it's just a cut and pad. But the circular bit, if you think of the wheel, the pizza, the football, the frisbee, there was a wonderful film called Hudsucker Proxy, which is all about the invention of the hula hoop.
Oh,
and the drawing for it was the circle.
Are you any good at hula hooping?
Oh, I'm terrible. Well, I've never really practiced, but yeah, I'm not very good.
Okay, yeah, I'm not very good.
How about
either.
the frisbee?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, terrible with the football.
Okay.
Not so good with the wheel. My wife says I'm a terrible driver.
Love it. I love it. Well, you're very good at designing, and this is wonderful news for us, isn't it? And singing as well. I'm going to just let you know as well, by the way, Pete might be making his way to Broadway at some point.
No. I don't. No, we were having a chat about something the other day, and the other day. I will not be making my way into Broadway.
Dan Truman, director Dan, just said, "What, Broadway Plaza in Birmingham?" Outrageous. It's a nice cinema there, I think. There you go.
Yeah, no.
It'll be on it. It'll be on the big screen. I'm going to start rumours, aren't I? Jennifer Elaine. What is it again? It's Calamity Jane, isn't it?
Calamity Jane, yeah, I love Calamity Jane.
Yeah, favourite. It's good. Come on in. Have you got any questions? And actually, not just about the circular plates. Pete's here for Sizzix, and we've got dies on the show. We've got some beautiful linen cardstock coming up on the show as well. We've got some small dies which are going to work perfectly. The toolkit. We've got lots and lots. If you're brand new, you might be brand new to crafting. You might be here for the very first time, tuning into Hobby Maker again. But this all looks fun. What a great place to be. We are live. We're interactive. Have you got a question about crafting? This is Crafty Pete, you know.
Crafty Pete.
Person
Crafty Pete. Yeah.
Crafty Pete. So
excited.
ask away. There is no such thing as a silly question. Is there something you'd like to know about die cutting? Is there something you'd like to know about the Big Shot or about the Big Shot Plus? Is there something you'd like to know about how to get the best out of your linen cardstock? You know, whatever it is that you're wanting to ask, this is the place to do it. And our lovely Laura, who's producing the show, your message will come through to Laura in the gallery. She can put that on the screen and then we can get it answered. And it's like the wonderful world of live television.
Yeah, I'm just seeing all these names flash up. That's quite something.
I mean, look at this as well. We've got Orkney Isles, we've got the Isle of Wight, we've got Hampshire, Somerset, Staffordshire, Antrim, Norfolk, Essex, Gloucestershire. I mean, literally every single corner of the United Kingdom.
But not Paris.
Not Paris.
Or Rome.
Not Milan.
Or Shanghai or New York.
No.
None of that. No, it's right here in Redditch.
So Dan's singing that. She's from, what was the song? From Paris to Berlin. That's what he's singing. You can't get it in any of those places. Yeah. Just here, I'm afraid. David, Roberta's in, Janet and Edith, congratulations. Claire's there as well. So, yeah, let's do some more demoing.
Yeah, let's do some more demoing because I'm going to use, let's have a look. Let's have a look at my
Can you do that
picture.
full stop you showed us?
The what, sorry?
Can you do a demo on the full stop?
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I did say I wanted to do my full stop.
You did?
Now, there you go. We're on overhead, so I'm going to put... No, do you know what? I'm going to cut
You've lost it. Have you lost it?
No, I haven't lost my full stop. I'd never lose my full stop. I'm going to cut this even smaller.
Oh, this is genius.
Because all I need, I've made a lovely card, and all I need is that full stop. Right? I mean, this isn't a real world thing, but you know, it's an extreme example of how small some of these little dies are. Now, it could be the eye for the middle of a fox. I can't even pick this silly thing up, you know, but there you go.
There we go. There it is.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Can we get a zoom in on this, Dan? Just to
There it is.
Sorry.
In real life.
Absolute sin to direct from the floor. But there it is. There is your full stop. We'll bring him over.
Let's bring him back in.
There we go.
Is that
How
full
tiny.
stop? Now, obviously, when you're cutting something like that, imagine that this was on the Switch machine or the Big Shot Plus. Now, I want to just, let's see. Now, I'm putting this down. Like that. These have a camphor on it, which means that when you run it through the machine, when it bites, the roller bites, it is so smooth going through you can barely feel it.
You don't get that.
No, not at all. And then it's just a little click, and there we are. It's in, it's out. And I did that quite slowly, and there's my full stop.
There's your full stop.
And that's what the beauty of these plates are.
Can we get like a little?
There it is.
There it is.
Now,
there it is.
I made it. Let's put it on a card actually, because what I've got here, this is something. Now, yesterday, this is an alphabet which I love. Yesterday, Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys passed away. This was the song that my wife and I played at our wedding. And if you've ever heard it, you'll know exactly why. Yeah. But yeah, all these little alphabet things, but then a little full stop, and you know, but everything that's on here, literally. You can take care by these lovely plates. So yeah, there's your full stop.
There's your full stop. Absolutely. That is a beautiful, beautiful
Thank you.
card.
Can
we see some more of your cards?
We've got some more.
You've got some absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, so these lovely flower dies. Again, we've done the same thing. There is also on the show, we've got the adhesive sheets.
Yes, the sticky sheets, we do.
The sticky sheets. Now, what they are, it's the sticky grid sheets. This is a sticky grid sheet. And you can see that my dies are attached. It's a low-tack sheet. It's like the one that you get with your stencil and stencil.
Yeah.
So what it means, you can line letters up, or you can line dies up, and you can cut and cut and cut, and you can multi-cut. Now, this is how we created those two cards, by sticking them down on there. And it's a great way of lining up your letters, making sure that they're not wonky-donkey.
Well, if I show you that again, I mean, imagine if you're making a notelet set, imagine if you're making a set of cards, that means you're going to be able to get that identical cut again and again and again and again. So it's genius,
well,
really.
Let's do it, actually.
This is with the linen cardstock as well, isn't it?
So, yeah, and I've used the grid.
Perfect.
So I know that when I lay this down on the grid, I know that it's... Now we're going to do it towards the top. So there we are. So the adhesive is holding on to that. And remember, why have we got the sticky grid sheets on the show? Well, you know, now you've got those circle plates. You've got a spare plate hanging around, so why not put a sticky grid sheet on it?
And you can keep it there forever.
And you can just keep it to one side for when you need it.
If you've got... oh no, you wouldn't need to. Ignore me. But if you wanted to use your big plate, your big round one, for the base plate, could you cut a sticky grid for that.
You could absolutely. So if you use a circle die,
We've got those on the show, actually.
yeah, if you use a circle die, you can cut a circle and stick it on one of your plates, so you can use that. So the spare one, if you have such a thing, the spare one becomes the one where you stick your grid sheet on. So for putting your alphabets and little things like that. But there you go. That's what we did.
That's how you do that.
That's how we do it. So imagine you're doing an invite really cool. or something that's bespoke and something you need multiples of. Might be a Christmas card. Might be a Christmas card. So, while we're on a Beach Boys thing, because we're very much on a Beach Boys thing, here's another one.
That is beautiful.
Good vibrations, but the same thing again. I use that sticky grid sheet to cut into the card as an aperture like that, just down the side. And there's some extra letters there.
That is gorgeous. I mean, come on, that's going straight in a box frame, isn't it? And up on the wall. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Pun, pun, pun. This is another Beach Boys song with one of our lovely kites as well. And Surfer Girl. This is one of my favourites.
It's a
really
really
good
Surfer
song.
Girl. It is. So good.
There you go.
Going to be listening to the Beach Boys on the way home now.
Listen, I've been listening to them all yesterday, right?
Yeah,
Because I was the only one in my little part of the office yesterday, so.
Oh, so you just...
A tribute to Brian had the Beach Boys on there.
Nice, absolutely. Well, they're beautiful, beautiful cards. And this is the lovely thing. I mean, when you're crafting, it means you can make the things, it means you can make the cards that mean the most to you and that mean the most to other people. You can't go out and find cards like this anywhere else, can you? You can't go out and find a card that looks this beautiful in a shop. And even if you do go and buy it in a shop, that means, you know, thousands of other people are going to have that exact same card. When you make, and this is if you're watching the show today and you've never crafted before, maybe you've never made a card before, this is the joy of card making, is you're making something completely unique, completely personal. You've made it, so you get that joy of crafting it in the first place. When you gift it to somebody and they then know you've made it, then that's the joy once again, isn't it?
And that's the one thing for me personally. I know my daughter's birthday's on Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
So I made the cards there, and I love making for family and making something special. And I'm kind of like, I have to do something special because of what I do. The
pressure is on.
It has to be extra special. And I know she's kept them all. She's kept them all, even from when she was little, which is lovely. And I've kept all of hers. So sadly, it's Father's Day, which means it's all about me. So she won't get much of a look in, really. But, Oh, yeah, right.
What are you going to do as a double celebration on Sunday?
Oh, I don't know. I'll get up and cook a lovely breakfast for her. This year is Father's Day. I don't take much notice of anyway, but yeah. Okay. But no, but do, as you say, doing something special, something personal, something bespoke. Yeah. And you know what? When your son or your daughter comes back the first time from school with a card that they've made. I mean, come on. I mean, you know.
They're so exciting, aren't they?
It's the most wonderful thing. Yeah. But that's something that you can carry forward in life.
Do you remember it? Do you remember that feeling? Do you remember when you can think back to that first thing that you made at school and how proud you felt of it, how excited you were to hand over? My little boy Idris Dan's first thing, director Dan's first thing he made in school was an ashtray. Who wouldn't be doing that these days, would you?
Don't make ashtrays anymore, yeah.
I love that. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
Ashtray. I remember making ashtray. You make sausages, don't you?
Yeah, you make sausages, that's it. Oh, absolutely brilliant. Oh my.
We need to bring back cigar smoking. We really do. No, don't.
The pub ashtrays, they're a collectible thing now.
I believe so. Yeah.
I wish I'd kept them all as a barmaid.
I've got one. I've got one that's in a back garden, and sadly it was my wife's granddad who sadly passed away. 96, not bad.
Okay, nice.
94. And but I've kept the ashtray because he used to come around at Christmas and he always had the ashtray outside for Granddad.
I like that. That's
lovely.
But
it's still there. It's still a feature in the garden, this ashtray.
Yeah, that's great. It's great. It's of an age, isn't it? It's of
Man,
a time.
yeah.
Of a time. Right, listen, welcome to Hobby Maker if you're just joining us, and well done to every single one of you coming through. Right, once everyone's checked out, and I cannot tell, I mean, we've come to air with thousands of these cutting plates. It's incredible, and nearly 80% has gone. In fact, once you've all checked out, over 80% will have gone of your bundle here. $18.99, that's going to get you 2 sets of your brand new and exclusive round cutting plates from Sizzix, designed and thought of and by Pete and then engineered by, what's his name? Let's give him a
Kev.
shout out as well. Kev, for engineering as well. HVXC46 is your code for the multi-buy, and of course you're making a saving on that one as well. So come on in, take advantage and check it out while you can. If you're waiting on the phone lines, you will be answered. Susan, we can see you. Jane, we can see you. We can see lots of you there. You will be answered. But if you just want to check it out, if you just want to come on in, make sure you've got them, go onto the website, go onto the app and check them out as quickly as you can. We've got some lovely messages coming through, Pete, as always. This is from Janet. She says, sorry guys, I'm late to the party. Can you recap? Absolutely no problem at all, because we were just, do you know what? Absolutely wonderful, because we were just about to do it. Can you recap the benefits of the new plates? I love Pete's inspiration. So yeah, in a nutshell, why does everybody, every crafter, every card maker, every die cutter need these plates?
Let's go back to the start. And you know what, Janet? If you let's talk about cutting plates first and foremost. Here is a standard cutting plate. This is quite worn. It's on its way to warping.
Oh yeah.
Ever so slightly. And you know what? They will warp. Doesn't matter what brand they are, doesn't matter where you're buying them from, they will warp because they have to be made of a certain material. It can't be too hard, or it can't be too soft. It has to be right in the middle, and you have to have something against which your dies can cut. Now, this goes through the machine the same way, every time. That's why they warp.
Even if you flip it?
Yeah, now if you could flip it around maybe, then it wouldn't happen to the same degree, but with a circle, now that's not going to happen. This can go any way through the machine. It'll go a different way every time. You're never going to get it going through the machine. Well, I don't say never, but you know, it's highly unlikely that you could replicate it. So that's one of the advantages. These are going to be resistant to warping. They will wear over time because it's a cutting surface. So it's only natural that that is going to happen. So I can't say they're going to last forever. They will wear.
But if you don't use them as the cutting platform, if you only use them on top,
even so,
then they'll bruise.
Yeah,
and
because of that bruising, it is going to distort them. I mean, I've been testing with a plate that I still have as a test. I should have brought it with me. I really should. That's been my test bed plate, and it's still going strong. 12 months later,
wow, okay.
It's almost opaque. You can't see through it. So yeah, and it's got a slight distortion in it. It has, and that's from constant. Think about doing it 40 hours a week, all year round. That's what we're talking about here. So
you're not going to get the warping, but the thing that we've seen, and if you're just tuning in, what you've not seen yet, is how this speeds up your crafting.
Yeah.
Because with your larger, even with the Big Shot or with the Big Shot Plus, certainly when you've got those big platforms and you were talking about tiny, I mean, Pete has just cut out a full stop, and you don't want to be running a full stop die or an A die or a little butterfly or a flower through an enormous machine every single time. So this is genius.
We'll get that little flower. We'll get that little flower because sometimes we're just wanting to cut. The great thing about an A4 machine like this or a switch is you can cut a lot of things at once on it. You can cut your bigger dies. There's a lot of bigger dies out there on the market. Absolutely fabulous. Now, but look at the size of the cutting plates. It's like I always need some dramatic music. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. That is A4, my friends. Now let's take that little flower die and lose it in the middle of there. Because if I'm cutting this now, I'm going to put my die on there. I get so it's physically juggling around these plates, making sure that they're square, putting them into the machine and running it through. And here we go. And if you want to go make yourself a cup of tea...
We need some lift music.
We do need some lift music. What was the music with when they had the, the intermission with the...
Oh, yeah.
Potter's Wheel.
Yeah,
Something like that.
Something like that. I like that.
But there you go. It does. We needed that music. It does take a little while to get it through, but there's your lovely flower. So let's rewind. Now this is why the circle. This is why the circle is so absolutely wonderful. Because. Let's use the bigger. Oh, have you got the smaller one?
Yeah, no,
it's on. I put it down. I put it down by the side. Here we go.
Oh, really?
So let's take the smaller of the two. Now, watch this. We get that into the machine. Put the small one there. Right. Once that bites, we run it through and out, and that's it. It's that quick. It's that quick. And again, let's drop that down. Let's say we want to do a couple more. Again, we get to the bite. through and back. Boom.
Because if you're doing a name and you need multiples and you're needing like lots of A's or lots of E's or whatever,
Exactly.
then you just douche. You just
That's
can
right,
turn them out,
you can
can't
pop
you?
it through. And I did it yesterday. I'll tell you when I was using this method yesterday was when I was cutting the bows. Now I've got, let me just grab a
Oh, for your
card from
kites.
So these little bows on that card, right, I needed three of each colour. So to make click, click, click through the machine, that's how I did it. So I just cut the 3. It speeds everything up so much. It isolates those little dies, as we say, between this plate and this plate. That takes care of 90% of your die library from Sizzix. You will always get, now with this one with the little flower, that is one of the dies in this set. This is a lovely Eileen Hull die. But obviously, it's too big for the plate. That's where your other cutting plate comes. That's why you will always need your A4 or your A5
But it opens
cutting
it up,
plate.
doesn't it? And I think
It
this is
does.
the thing. You've got choice, you've got time. You know, if you're needing to make little things or maybe you've forgotten that one little element on a card, you're not having to run it through and sort of do all that turning for one tiny element. You've got those circles and you saw how quick that was. And this is why it's a game changer. And this is why hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you are coming through and making sure you order. You've got 2 choices on the show. So you can either go for the singular 2-pack. So you'll get one of the large circles. In fact, here it is. You can see both of the plates that you're going to be getting. So you've got the larger circle and the smaller circle. And that is just $9.99 down from $12.99. That is DI1S13 is your code. The other option you've got where you're making an even bigger saving, and this is your multi-buy option, and this is by far the most, and actually people are multi-buying the multi-buy as well. HVXC46 is your code for this one, and you're going to be getting 2 packs, okay? So you're going to be getting 2 lots. If you're part of a craft group, if you're just wanting to future-proof yourself, if you're wanting to have spares, so you've got a set upstairs with one die cutting machine, you've got a set downstairs with another, maybe you've got one set in your caravan with your travel plates and things like that. I mean, there's a number of reasons why you want to get more of them home, because you might craft with other friends and family as well. And also, next week, we're talking about Christmas in June. We're thinking ahead. What do you get your crafty friend who has everything? You get them these.
Yeah, exactly.
There you are. Perfect. Just goes without saying.
Yes.
Absolutely perfect. So come on in and grab them while you can. Now, loads of you are asking about the sticky grids that you were talking about.
Sticky grids, right?
Let's
Yeah,
bring
let's
those
do that.
in. And we can now I have them. Here they are. Yes. So you're going to get a set here. You've got 5 sheets, and you now keep one of these on your plate all the time, don't you?
I've got a plate. I've got a plate which always has a sticky grid sheet on. You'll see that the God Only Knows, of course, is a Beach Boys song written by the genius that is Brian Wilson, who sadly left us yesterday. But yeah, that's what I was cutting. So we did some lovely cards. We just cut that one there. Beautiful. But it's a way of lining up. Now, if you had 2 circle dies and you want to map one inside the other to cut a ring, or you know, you can do that. Anything that needs any sort of alignment, alphabet's absolutely perfect. Now I've got this stuck down. If I want to do like say the same Christmas card or invitations for something, I can just cut and cut and cut and cut, and your project will actually, that will stick to the grid. Oh, he says, Pete, come on, you got one job, mate. There you go. So that sticks. So you get your alignment all the time.
Perfect.
If I was to align this back up, let's actually. Let's go. It's hard to do it that way, right? But you see that was how I had it. Yeah. But you use these grid lines as well to make sure you've got perfect alignment when you're cutting that, and then run it through. Bish bash bosh.
So when you're doing sets of Christmas cards, or you're doing sets of thank you cards, you're doing your wedding invitations, and you're wanting to make sure that everything's aligned, everything looks perfect each and every time, this is what you need to use. And do you know what? You've got a deal price today, $5.99. Down from $8.99. I mean, did we need to do that? Of course we didn't need to do that, but we've done it because you know what? It's a wonderful day. It's Friday here at Hobby Maker. And yeah, we just want to treat you to all the deals. So here you go, $5.99. About 80% of the stock has gone. 50% had gone before we even dropped that price. So when I say we really didn't need to do it, we really didn't. But, you know, that's Hobby Maker, that's Sizzix, this is what we do. EL1S89 is your code. And remember, all of this is included in your 1P&P, $4.95 till midnight tonight. So check out your baskets. People are multi-buying as well. You're getting 5 sheets, they're A5 in size, so they're the perfect size for the plates for your big shot, okay? Any questions as well, don't forget, get them in. Because we were saying, Pete's here for 2 hours. We've got a 2-hour Pete special. I mean, that is, amazing. Now, you did say earlier as well with these, if you wanted to cut a circle out of them, you can use these with your circular plates. Have we got circular dies on the show?
Yeah, so you could cut a piece of that, because it's obviously, it's like double-sided, so there's backing on each side of that, so you can die cut a sheet. Nice. You can stick it onto your circle plate and use maybe one of the two, maybe the larger one, for a sticky grid sheet. You know, you can absolutely do that. But it's great for alignment. And if you want to put, I found when I'm cutting apertures into cards as well, I found it really handy for putting dies down in a certain kind of orientation, so that you're getting it. And when you're doing multi-cuts, that's the thing. When you're doing a lot of the same cut. And Christmas, invariably, I will come up with a design that I love, and I'll make a load of the same design.
Imagine a wreath. If you're doing a Christmas wreath and you just particularly like the configuration, then you've got your little sticky sheet on your circle.
Perfect.
It's going to be perfect, isn't it? Do you know the word aperture as well? You know the song, aperture, aperture. Oh, I now can't help but go, aperture, aperture.
Can you? I don't, the way mine works, honestly.
I know, it's crazy. And the sticky grids, I'm afraid, have completely sold out. We do have the circular cutting dies, though. And these are kind of essentials, aren't they? They are the crafting essentials.
They are, yeah. One of the great things about these frameless is that the blade, notice how the blade is right in the centre. So what that means is when you cut around a photograph or something like that, it doesn't bruise the outside. It's not like the blade...
So is that not typical? Is that not... That's not...
No, it's sometimes you'll get a blade in the middle of the surrounding steel. Sometimes you'll get it on the outside. But to have it in the centre, that's quite unique. So it's great for photographs. And a great thing about it is, if you want to put a circle... well, I'll show you, actually.
OK.
Let me show you exactly what I mean.
Well, while you're getting ready... while you're getting your demo ready, we have got an amazing deal for you. Once again, another Friday deal. We're not stopping at $21.99. You are getting this absolute crafting essential, $14.99. This is like the luckiest day ever if you're tuning in on Hobby Maker right now. My husband was born on Friday the 13th, you know.
Who was?
Oh, was he? Not of this month. He was Friday the 13th of August.
I was, my wife and I, we were getting married, and we said, so I phoned up the registrar, and they said, Saturday the 14th, and she said, no, we've got no room, but plenty of room for Friday the 13th.
There you go.
And we said, yeah, let's do it. So we got married Friday the 13th at 1,300 hours.
Amazing.
So 21 years.
There you go. Yeah.
There you go.
Lucky. I love it. Producer Laura's dad was born on Friday the 13th as well.
away.
Any birthdays today? Is it your birthday? Message in and we can give you a little holler. We can give you a little shout out.
Friday's child. That was a Friday's child.
Here we go. Show us the framelit then. Show us how it works.
Right, okay. So we're talking about the circles now. So one of the great things about circles, so if you're a stamper, if you like to stamp your sentiments, or if you've got a photograph or a picture or anything that you need perfect registration, this is a lovely quote. This is, I must have flowers always and always. That is
love that.
Claude Monet.
Beautiful.
Now, if I put this slightly offset, I can center this. Okay, I can put it offset. I'm going to put it off center for now. So the great thing about it is the edge is actually where it's going to cut. This blade is not in the center. So
definitely
when I put it over a photo or something like that, I know that it's going to be exactly where I put it. So it's important with the photo. You don't want to cut the top of somebody's head or something. But
unless it's director Dan. Then.
Unless it's director. Dear.
Only joking, Dan. We love you. Really.
There you go. But so that's it. So you're getting perfect accuracy every time.
These are great for badges as well, aren't they? And if you've got one of those badge press machines.
Anything where you need registration.
Love
flowers bloom, so does hope. So it's the same thing. Slightly bigger circle there. There you go. I must have flowers always and always. So remember those little flowers that we were doing earlier, the ones that we were looking at? That's the die set. So and there's one more. I particularly love these colours. Yeah. Paint the world in the colours you love.
Oh, love it.
There you go. So all about the circle, all about cutting. So when we say they are a crafting essential, a craft room must have, they really are. For things like this. Print off your own sentiments, stamp your own sentiments, your own photographs, pictures that you download, whatever it is, having a set of circle framelits is, well, I mean, I can't live without them.
No.
I cannot literally
live without them. You can also make a snowman with them for your Christmas cards.
You can make a snowman, and a lot more besides.
Yes. And a lot more besides, absolutely. The phone lines have, understandably, gone crazy once again. We just started with a bang here today, and I think it's just going to keep on going all the way through the day, to be honest with you. AT1S10 is your code for this, okay? And you've got that great saving there as well, down from $21.99 to $14.99 on show today. All included in your 1P&P, of course. 0800 001 4433. Sharon, Annabelle, Cherry, well done. Patricia and Susan, Jacqueline. Any questions, do get them in. Is there something you'd like to know about die cutting? Is there something you'd like to know about card making? Are you brand new to the world of card making? Where do you begin, you might be thinking? Message in, and Pete can tell you he's here. So, you know, get your messages in. We absolutely love
pressure.
it. Norfolk, Berkshire, we've got Cambridgeshire there, Buckinghamshire. I mean, really, really lovely to see so many of you.
Can I read some of it? I always wanted to do the, you know, the football results when they used to read them for the pools. I always thought, what a great job. You only work for like 10 minutes.
Do you know the deal though? On this side, they haven't checked out
Now,
yet.
if you've got this in your basket, and I'm talking to you now, Barbara from Merseyside, Leslie from Norfolk, Crafter from Berkshire, Anne-Marie from Cambridgeshire, Marilyn from Buckinghamshire, Pamela from West Lothian, Jane from Swansea, and Samantha from Cornwall.
I mean, check this out.
Check it out.
Check
Literally.
it out.
Check it out.
Check it out. You're going to be in demand. They're going to be fighting over you for Broadway, West End, and now you're going to have the football commentators.
Voiceover go. That's it. That's it for me, sitting in a little room with a microphone. Happy
Oh, you need to talk to Alan. Do some voiceovers here at Hobby Maker. We've got a little room with a microphone. Yeah, it's good. There you go. Absolutely wonderful. The other cutting plates are flying out the door, apparently.
Sure, please.
It was just said. Okay. So, shall we? But I don't think have I got them here. You've got yours. You've got yours. I haven't got my set out.
What are we looking for?
The cutting plates.
Cutting plates? What, the circular ones?
The standard. Oh no, we've got them.
Oh right, okay.
The standard ones. I wonder where they are. Anyway, we've got them here in your machine, so it's all good. But the standard, we do have them on the show. The standard ones. Sorry, I'm not explaining myself very well.
No, I'm deaf as a post.
Well, my words don't always come out right, so it's all good. So what you've got, these are your standard cutting plates that work with your big shot, okay? So your A5. Oh, look at that. Knew you'd be prepared. Check that out. So you get two of them, don't you?
You do get two, but you know, if you have the circular plates now, as I say, one of these you can keep for best.
Yeah.
So yeah, they are the standard. And you know, we were talking earlier about cutting plates, and we tried. Down the years, it's something we talk about, the engineers, myself. We say, well, what if we made it harder? Oh no, they'd be too brittle, they'd crack. What if we made it softer? You would cut too deeply into them and they would bruise the cardstock. So they have to be, because we want a cutting plate. Now, you could have a steel cutting plate, okay? A steel cutting plate will not warp.
Okay.
But over time, it will ruin your dies because you're cutting against steel. But so the only way sometimes is two steel cutting plates. They're never going to warp, but your dies won't last so long.
Well, Dan, director Dan, I will share with you the little joke that director Dan just gave us. He said, "This is a steal because of the deal that you've got." There you go. I mean,
well, the whole show, Dan, right, for 15 minutes have been working up to that punchline.
Yeah.
From me, I've been working. This is all scripted. You think it's not. That was going to be my punchline there, Dan.
He stole it from you. He stole your joke. Should we? Apparently, should have turned it to. Shall we show you Dan so you know who we're talking about?
Let's see
Who
what
he
we're
is.
talking about.
This is director Dan. He's a little bit cheeky. There's lovely Laura as well, producing the show. We have Bobby on floor with us as well. He's always impeccably dressed. This is Bobby, fashion sensation. So yeah, I mean, this is our wonderful team. We've also got Josh, who's around making sure everything's in the right place at the right time. So this Hobby Maker, if you are new, if you are watching for the first time today, this is what it's all about. It's a community, it's a group, and we're all here for you. So message in and tell us about yourself. So you get your pair, and I will just say a third of the stock. No, did you say half of the stock now has gone on the cutting plates? So if you want them, do check out, because do you want to read out the names on the right-hand side of the screen again?
I do, yes, check out Delia from Greater London, Patricia from Bristol, Sheila from Great Manchester, Alison from Hampshire, Estelle from Derbyshire, June from County Durham, it's going so fast, Andrea from Norfolk, and Janet from Flintshire, up near me. I'll drop them round on my way home.
Oh, there we go. Nice. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Well, you could do a John Scott, and you could drop in for tea.
Oh,
yeah, that's what he's doing for his birthday, isn't it?
Lovely.
Yeah, fabulous.
Sounds good to me.
Not everybody's, it's a competition, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. Is it?
I better read the T's and C's on that, because maybe I've just said something I shouldn't. I don't know. He has to now. Lynn, Delia, Patricia, Charlotte, Angie, well done to every single one of you. Now, if you are tuning in for the very first time today, you haven't seen something very exciting just yet. I mean, you've seen lots of exciting, wonderful things here on Hobby Maker, but we launched something brand new that Pete Hughes himself invented, this light bulb moment, this moment of absolute clarity. This is going to be a game changer. This is going to help me with my crafting. This is going to make my life easier, and it's going to help you as well. Here they are. This is your multi-buy on your brand new circular cutting plates. You're getting 4 in this set. So you're getting 2 of the larger circle, 2 of the smaller circle, and they are a game changer. Message in, what do you think about them? Are you excited? And just once again, Pete, tell us why they're essential. Tell us why we need them.
They are essential for 2 main reasons. Firstly, they're round. So, and the reason cutting plates warp is because they go through the machine the same time, the same way every time. You can't change the orientation. But when you've got a circle, so the circle will never go through the same way. It's highly unlikely you get it exactly the same way through. So that means that they will resist warping. I've got one which are the same as these, the ones we're using, which I've been testing for the last 12 months, and it's still in great, well, no, it's not in great condition. You can barely see through it because it is so marked, but it's still working as a cut and plate, and it's slightly domed.
Okay.
Because I'll tell you why, we tend to, even myself, we tend to cut always in the center rather than use the edges. And if you do that, it will done. But if you start using the edges, and that's something I've started to do recently, actually, start using the edges, then it's going to take care of it. So they will last a long, long time. It replaces one of your cutting plates. So you use it in conjunction with, so you use one cutting plate and one of these together. So it means that you can keep one of your cutting plates for best, for Sunday best. But this is what I love about it, and this is why I've always used smaller plates, because I got our engineer years ago to make a smaller one, is when you've got a very big machine, like a Plus or like a Switch, what it means is you can just run the smallest die through so quickly. And boop, and it's straight through. Rather than, I know, I like that, boop, rather than having to run those plates all the way through. And we're talking about, we're talking about a beast like this, which is a great machine, and it's so handy to have. Bigger plates, it really is, for bigger dies or multi-cutting, you know, on the. But imagine you've got the tiniest, weeniest little die, and you just want to cut that full stop. When we have got a full stop, which is so tiny. So there you go. That is why you need these plates, because you can just run it through with a circle plate, click, and it's out the other side. It is so quick, so easy, so convenient, and it saves time. But it makes die cutting a joy. Joy cutting a die. Die cutting a joy. See, I'm starting to get.
Should we see it again? Do you want to see how quick it is? Because honestly, when you're thinking about those little flower dies, you've seen some beautiful cards that Pete has made for the show today. And if you're running through one of those and you just remembered, oh, actually, I need one extra letter, I need this, I need that, then honestly, it's a game changer. Just completely transforms.
Let's get on now. Let's make sure that I'm in the right position for the overhead. I hope I am. I'm probably. That's not bad, is it? What a pro! What a pro!
Perfect, Pete. We should start calling you.
Oh, perfect. Do you remember Peter Perfect? Do you remember the wacky races?
Yes.
There you go, Peter Perfect. There you
go. Yeah.
Do you remember the names of any of the other teams?
Oh, what was the girl's name?
This is always a good one.
Oh, I should know her name. She was Penelope Pitstop. That's right. Yeah. And catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. And Muttley was like. He did his
I wish I could do it. I can't do a Muttley laugh. It was a wheezy sort of thing, wasn't it? Yeah. But here's my full stop. Look at that. Look at that. That is a full stop from an alphabet. Now, say you want to cut that.
Nice.
Okay, and you get your big plate, and we put that in. And we start to turn the handle. It's rainbow, isn't it?
It is,
yeah. Lovely tune. Thank you. But there we are. And that's it. And there's our full stop. Wonderful. Now.
I mean, you've got a little workout there, haven't you?
It's a great machine. It cut as a lovely, lovely full stop. But here's the thing. Especially with an A4 machine.
This there it is, by the way.
Yes, there it is. I thought that would gone for good.
Whoops, there
but
it
now, let's. So we've got a single plate here. Let's take a little circle plate, feed it into the machine, right? click, and out, and that's
that
it.
is
You
it.
can't even feel it going on because it's a circle. There's no bite point. There's no bite point. With cutting plates, sometimes there's a bit, it's almost like a speed bump in the road. Bip. Oh, there you go. There's the second one.
There you go.
I cannot claim that it's a better circle than the last one, but this is a better
It's certainly
circle.
quicker.
There you go.
Certainly quicker. Absolutely brilliant. There are so many of you coming through again. And remember, you do have the single option if you want to go for one set of the plates with one big circle, one smaller circle. You're welcome to do that as well. It's just $9.99. But you do have this opportunity here as well. $18.99 deal price on top of a deal here as well. HVX C46. If you want to get this for friends, for family as well.
And Janet from Flinch is checked out.
Oh, yay! Well done,
Janet from Flinch, you will not be disappointed, but I won't give out my address, so you come knocking on my door.
Ah, I did a little job once in between uni at Flintshire at Nice Pack.
Nice Pack.
Nice Pack. It's the baby wipe factory in Flintshire.
I was talking about it 2 days ago.
Really?
A mate of mine is a machinist, and he was working there on something.
There you go.
And I'd never heard of it. And
There you go. Twice in 1 week.
What?
How crazy is that?
I know.
Yeah, I did a week. We sang every musical going on the line. Yeah, it was good. H3X at C46. Loads and loads of you coming through. Do you want to know some absolutely, utterly brilliant news? We've got Pete back after this very short break. We've got a whole other hour of Pete from Sizzix. Check out your baskets and we will see you after this.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
welcome to a very, very exciting day here at Hobby Maker. It is wonderful to have you here. And Pete, it's always fantastic to have you here as well.
Thank you very much.
We're going to start right back at the beginning, where we started at 1 o'clock, because you've invented something really special for us here, haven't you?
Yeah, well, I've invented something and I've invented nothing really. It's changing up cutting plates, right? What is die cutting? What is the Holy Grail? It's cutting plates that don't warp. You know, because they do warp, and they warp because they go through the machine the same way every time, okay? Back and two, so if you're curling ribbon, you know what I mean. But what if they didn't go through the same every time? So the best solution is a circle.
Why has no one done this before? I mean, this is amazing.
This is what I thought, and when I came up with the idea, I thought I had to go and do an online check to make sure such a thing didn't exist. Because it seemed, when you think of it, it's obvious. But it's not obvious until you think of it.
Yeah.
So what we say, they're warp resistant because they will wear over time. These will wear because they're cutting plates and you cut into them, or if you use the reverse, they will bruise with the back of the die. So there is no doubt. But if you don't go in the middle all the time, if you use the whole plate, then it's going to be so resistant to warping. I have one this size that is in work, which I use all the time. And it's slightly domed, just ever so slightly. You barely know.
And that's just from putting it in the middle all the time.
From doing it in the middle, because when you're doing testing like that, you want to see the extreme. So I had two to test. One I tested all over, and one just cutting mainly in the middle, and that's domed. Now that's one thing. That's one reason why these are so special. The second reason is because, have you got an A4 machine or an A5 machine with the bigger plates, and you've got the smallest, tiniest, weeniest, and we have got no, I haven't. I keep thinking I'm going to lose it, but this is a. I don't know if there are what.
There it
that
is.
Do you get BAFTAs for that camera?
I know, really should, shouldn't
That's extraordinary, isn't it?
That's amazing. Straight in there. This is Michael, everybody. Absolutely, take a bow, Michael.
Zoom straight in on it.
Yeah, just
I thought it'd take him
super focus.
I thought it'd take him days. I worked with him before this. But no, that is how small is that as a die? I mean, the great thing. Now imagine you wanted to cut that.
Yeah.
And imagine you have got a machine like this, which is a wonderful machine. This is the Big Shot Pro.
Got it on the show today, actually.
So for bigger dies, you know, and there are some dies which are A4 out there as well. So for bigger dies, or if you're cutting a lot of dies, it is an absolute dream. And it's a great machine, of course. It's a Sizzix machine. But it does have very big plates. Now, let's say, for example, sorry, let's get this. Let's get our lovely, and there is our full stop.
It's so small, you can't even see it.
It's
lost in the middle there.
Now let's get a piece of card. Let's pop the full stop over that piece of card. I've just done a lovely word, and I need a full stop for it. Or the top for the eyes, shall we say?
Yeah.
Now,
or two little eyes that you're going to put on an animal.
Exactly, because that's very often what these small dies are for detail. Now let's run it through the machine to cut my full stop. You get the idea, don't you? This is Michael's dancing now. So if the shot's a bit shaky,
you have to
know
create
why.
your own fun, don't you, with it?
He's a good mover, isn't he?
Oh, he is. He's a great singer as well. He's got a set
Is he
pipes on
really?
him. Oh, yeah. We did a great rendition the other day of Home and Away, didn't we?
Did you?
The theme tune, yeah. Just burst into song, didn't we, at the end of the show?
I'm going to hear that at 2 o'clock. I can't wait for 2 o'clock to come. There you go. But you get the idea. There is your circle.
There's your
there it
circle.
is. It's tiny.
That took a long time, didn't it?
It did take a long time. It did take a long time. Now, let's imagine you've got one of these little plates. Okay, so we'll put that back there. We'll put that on there. We'll feed this into the machine.
And that's it.
I barely felt it.
Done.
Because
is that because of the beveled edge as well?
That's because of the bevel and because the bite. You see, when a plate goes under the machine, right, this is where the roller bites or meets the plate. So it's like a speed bump in the road. And sometimes you need a bit of extra pressure and it's through. But with this, because of its shape, it's a very shallow or narrow bite point, and you can barely feel, you
Yeah.
barely know that it's gone
just
through
a
your
lovely
machine.
experience then, isn't it? You're not
It's-
getting that jolt.
It's super. There is no jolt. There is no
no
jolt.
jolt.
So that's it.
It's genius.
That's why. Now, also, so those are two great advantages and two compelling reasons to go for these plates. But it saves your other plates. So remember these between them, that's 90% of your dies, Sizzix dies.
And you can use one of them as the base plate if you want to, and
You can.
completely preserve
So
your
you could
larger
use
plates,
those
can't you?
use those together and
Yeah.
take that one away. So you can cut now just using these two plates on your machine, on your A4, on your A5 Sizzix.
And I know what your answer is on this, but just lots of people are asking,
Yeah.
can you use these in other die cutting machines as well?
Well, the answer is
You've got to try it. I
yeah. The
suppose.
answer is you can if you know that your machine takes Sizzix plates,
Yeah.
and there are a lot of other. See, the thing about when we talk about Sizzix machines is it future-proofs you because. When people have made dies, they've made dies that work on these machines because there are over 2 million
millions,
in the hands of makers around the world. So a lot of machines have the same thickness of plates. If that is the case for your machine, if your machine can take Sizzix plates, then yes, you can use the circle dies. But I'm not going to name brands or other machines because it's constantly changing, and I could say something today and it'll be out of date by tomorrow. So. You know, but yes, if you can use Sizzix plates in your machine, then you can use these.
There. It's good news,
There you
isn't it? It's really good news. And do you know what? Just such fantastic value. You've got two choices. You can go for a single pair, okay? So you've got the smaller circle and the larger circle, as you can see here as well. And that is your code here, DL1S13, checking my eyesight there, and that's $9.99 for the pair. By far the most popular way to shop today is to go through for the bundle. And with the bundle, you're going to get two sets for $18.99, so you have got that extra deal price on there as well. HVX C46 is your code. And I mean, so many of you have been coming through. Well done to every single one of you. If you've got any questions at all, please do throw them this way. We'll get those answered for you as well. But it's exciting. Anything that gives you more time to craft, anything that, you know, stops you having to keep, it gives you longevity of your plates as well. And this is what we love about Sizzix, you know, the innovation, the constant thinking about what is the best experience for you, the crafter.
Yeah, very much so. It's a solution. It's a solution that I need personally in my life as you know, die cutting sort of 9 to 5 really. So for me to have these smaller plates makes my life so much easier.
Think about some of the dies that Sizzix have created as well, because they, I mean, those beautiful dies which you created when you're making all those animals and people.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, they're teeny tiny little dies, aren't they? So
it kind of, yeah, the Infinite Doodles as well, and
Infinite
lots of little dies. And I got my first one of these when Infinite Doodles came out. So I got one of these to test. Right, to see how well it worked, see how well it lasted, and to see if it could uphold the claims for non-warping and stuff like that. And I got it about the same time. And do you know what came out at the same time as well was the gotcha, you know, the magnetic gotcha?
Yes! Oh my goodness, like a
Those
dream.
two products together transformed the way I was using those dies because these dies are so small and fiddly. I love them to bits. But to have this for the smaller dies and to have the gotcha to keep them on.
Oh, absolute
there you
dream. The gotcha, by the way, I don't think we have that on the show today, but you feel free to have a little look on Sizzix's brand page on our website on hobbymaker.com, and that will all be included in your 1P&P as well. It's so wonderful to see so many of you joining us today. This is what it's all about, Hobbymaker. You know, we love to bring to you brand new items, brand new products, brand new opportunities for your crafting. And with Sizzix right now, this is completely exclusive to you at Hobbymaker. You cannot get these plates anywhere else right now.
How much would they be in euros in, say, Paris?
Oh, I don't know, because you can't get them there.
You can't get them in Paris.
Can't get them in Paris. No. Can't
Shanghai?
get them in Milan. No.
No, LA?
Can't get them in Shanghai.
New York?
New York, nah. No.
Sure.
Forget about it. You can't get them in New York either.
Tierra del Fuego?
No, you can't get them there, Pete. Only here from Redditch, directly to your door. And we've got them in our warehouse. We have all of this stock for you, so it will be coming out to you from us at Hobbymaker. And on that note, just talking about the $4.95, because people often get a bit, $4.95, but is everything going to arrive together in one go? When you're shopping through the day, and of course we've got some wonderful shows coming up today. We've got Pergamano coming up as well. We've got a brother show with Carla coming up for you. You know, lots and lots of exciting things to look forward to. all of those different items will come at different times because they're coming from different warehouses around the UK, okay? But we still only charge you one post and packaging, so it's rather fantastic, isn't it? £4.95.
It is incredible, and what I like about that is it's so easy to understand it as well.
Yeah.
£4.95, whatever you buy
There's no
during the day.
errors, just
I mean,
that's it.
even if you bought something like this huge machine, you know, I mean, what?
Exactly.
£4.95.
£4.95.
I bought a sticker the other day, right? A decal, a water slide decal for my guitar. It was about this big.
Yeah.
£2.50.
Oh, you see. I mean, how much is a stamp these days? If you go and get a stamp, a book of second-class stamps.
Ooh, let's have a rant.
Yeah, let's have a rant about the price of stamps. It is. It's amazing, but we will do it for as long as we can. I think Laura's switched off there. Oh, there she is. She's back again. But now, £3 worth of stamp on a card that Laura had to put on this morning. I know. I paid £18 to get something delivered to my niece the other day. 18 quid. I mean, it was a hefty parcel, but still.
Sure, I got so angry that I went like that, but it didn't break.
They're unbreakable.
No, don't say unbreakable, because somebody's going to take a sledgehammer to them.
Yeah, no, they're not. Yeah. You know. Now, we don't have the Big Shot Plus on the show, but we do have the Big Shot.
Yeah.
So, obviously, your brand new plates are going to work on this as well.
Yeah.
But just talk us through. I mean, you've been crafting for many years. You've crafted all over the world as well. You've demonstrated. You are crafted through and through. And artist, you know, this is your world, your life.
It is, yeah.
What is it about the Big Shot that you love?
What is about the Big Shot? Well, let me put it this way. There's over 2 million in the hands of crafters. So if you were going to invest in a machine like this, it is an investment. You know, if you're getting a die cut machine, it is an investment. If you go for the Big Shot, it's not going to make you unique or special because you are one of 2 million people around the world. But what it is going to make you, and I was talking with Adam the other day, and somebody messaged in saying they've had this 20 years.
Wow.
20 years.
20 years.
What I can say about this wonderful machine is its durability, its strength, and there's no bells and whistles. What is so special about it is there's nothing really that can go wrong. It is so simple, and it's going to go with you on your journey. And
Am I right in thinking as well? I mean, it was the Big Shot where it all began, because I mean, you'll be similar when you're at art college or. I had no idea about the world of die cutting machines before I came here.
No.
You know, the printing presses and stuff we used to have, obviously huge cast iron things that,
Yeah.
and the rollers. You couldn't have one of those in your house,
you
really.
didn't, no.
So this has been an absolute game changer for the world of art and craft.
well,
isn't
funnily
it?
enough, I took this in. I remember when we had a first machine, and it was such a.
Because Big Shot was the original, wasn't it?
No, there was a machine which preceded it, which was a red machine, which had a handle on it, and you push the handle down, and it was a pressure plate which came down onto your die.
Okay.
Then we came out with a sidekick, and we realised that roller machines were so much more efficient.
Okay.
Then we came out with a Big Shot in 2005, 2006. I was there at the launch. I can't remember because it was a long time ago. But so that's why. And you think about 2 million machines. That's a heck of a lot.
They're still going strong, that are built to last, like things always used to be. We were having this conversation the other day. When you buy things now, like machinery, washing machines, all that, they're kind of almost built to break in a certain number of years, so you have to replace them.
Yeah.
With the Big Shot, with Sizzix, you're
It's
buying
not.
something that's going to last.
Yeah.
And we've got a cracking deal for you on the show today. £139.99 is what we should be doing. There's a clock on screen. Do not wait for that clock, okay? Come on in, check it out, and come and grab it while you can. Everyone's going to get the final low price. I certainly did, Dan Truman. FV1S89. He's accusing me of saying things I didn't say. FV1S89. Come on in and check out as quickly as you can. Very, very best of luck to you. 0800 001 4433. But do not miss out on this. Maybe you've always wanted the Big Shot. Maybe this has been on your wish list. Maybe this is the machine that you've been thinking about. Come on in and grab it, because that deal is extraordinary. And yes, it's on split pay, 0% interest, so you're not charged a penny for that split pay, and it's on a four-way, so £28.74 is all you're paying to take it home today. And as Pete said before as well, it's all included in your 1P&P, £4.95. Come on in and grab it. This is the day, isn't it? You're going to get your fantastic new plates, which will work with this machine as well, and you're getting that fantastic saving on your Big Shot as well. Check it out while you can. Should we see it in action? Do you want to do some more?
Let's see it in action. Let's see it. Well, now, obviously, with the Big Shot, you get your machine, you get your platforms. Great thing about the platforms is all the information. So if it is your first machine, right? Seriously for a second here. If it is your first machine and you're thinking, is this the one for me? Is it right? Well, it's quite confusing, isn't it? You know, when you think about the sandwiches you make, not the ones you eat,
What, ham,
but how you put them
mustard?
together. Oh, do you know what?
Sorry.
This one, honestly, it's just broken me flow. I can't do this anymore. I'm going to, I'll be
He's
in my
going to the West
trailer.
End.
I'll be in my trailer. No. No, but yeah, you're right. Sandwiches. You see, no, but that's quite right, because when we say sandwiches about die cutting,
Yeah.
we know what we're talking about. But if it is your first die cutting machine,
No, we're
it's
thinking,
quite-
hold on a minute.
What's he
Why is he
talking
making me
about? He
hungry?
makes sandwiches. But when you put, obviously, when you put the cutting plates and the different dies, you need different sandwiches, and they're at different depths to accommodate for different thicknesses of embossing folders and dies and so on. But the instructions are always on your platforms, so you never have to worry about how do I put this together? What was it Pete did? Or you never have to go back and look for your instructions. It's always here.
It's always there. And but if you are ever stuck when you get things home, the absolute big no-no is don't just sit and leave it in its box. Take it out and get onto YouTube, get onto Sizzix website, get onto Hobby Maker, and you've got so many demonstrations, you've got so much inspiration there, so you're never on your own, so never get afraid. Have you got something at home that you haven't opened yet? Open it up, and if you're wondering how to use it, Peter's here now, he can help you.
And there'll probably be a video from back in the day of me talking about this. I think I've got a mullet and big hoop earrings.
Oh, nice. Oh, let's try and find that. Dan, try and find that.
I used to have
The
street-
mullet's back.
Yeah, I know.
The mullet is back, and the moustache.
There's a kid up our street with a mullet.
Yeah. Our next door neighbour, he's lovely DJ'd at Hazel's 10th birthday party, which he was ever so sweet to do because he's a drum and bass DJ.
Oh, okay.
And he was doing Taylor Swift and all of the things there. But he's so lovely. But yeah, he's got a mullet and a little tash.
Mullet and a moustache.
There we go. It's all back. It's all back. Amazing.
I'm rocking male pattern baldness, but there you go.
The perm's back as well,
The
apparently.
perm. Oh,
Yeah.
come on. We're going back to the
No,
80s, haven't we?
that's it. I never had a perm. I feel like
Did
I
you
should get
not?
one. No, I feel I should. Yeah,
There
I
you
need to
go.
get one, don't I?
Come on, put it in the comments. We want to see Rosie with a perm. There you go. At least a permy wig or something like that. Let's take a look. Now, I want to cut. I've got a little flower. Now, this comes from a set, which also has this big one.
Oh,
Now,
lovely.
this is too big for our circle plates. But, hey, that's why we need the bigger cutting plates, because these will take care of 90% of your die
That's
cutting, okay?
amazing.
But when you've got a bigger one, that's where your two come in handy. But you can keep one for best, high days and holidays. But if I want to cut that, now let's say I need 3 of those little flowers, right? Now, previously, I put that on there, I run it through, yeah, I
takes a
move it,
while.
I run it through, I move it, and I run it through again. But here's what I'm going to do, right? One, you
so
get that
good.
little click,
Yeah.
we'll move it along. That's 2. Now, just imagine you've got a big machine like a Plus or a Switch or even your Big Shot, how long it would take you to cut 3 little flowers, or using your small dies like that. That's why I needed this cutting plate.
So
And
clever.
we have these cutting plates because I need this. This is a game changer for me, not just for you at home. This makes my life so much easier. So for slightly larger dies, use the bigger one, or keep one for best. It's entirely up to you.
It's absolutely mega. And I'm really excited, actually, because today there might be many of you watching the show today who don't yet have a die cutting machine, who don't yet have a set of dies, and who don't yet have. We've got some really, really lovely dies on the show. In fact, those florals that Pete's just been using, we have those on the show for you today as well. Now, Olive, Marion, Beris, Marilyn, Janet, you're all there. You're all on the fence. You haven't checked out. And I'm thinking, well, why not? Because we've got a massive deal here for you. You can get it home for £28.74. We don't have a humongous stock on this today, so I would say check it out. Nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight anyway. But what's holding you back? Is there a question that you're burning to ask? Is there something you need to know before you go through? That is absolutely fine. Message in. That's what we're here for. So message in if there's anything you'd like to know. But the saving you've got on this today, and this is a machine, as Pete said earlier on, it future-proofs you. This will take your big dies as well. So if you're wanting to cut for fabrics, if you're wanting to cut for your quilting and things like that, then you will be able to do that with this machine as well. So it gives you so much choice, it gives you so much opportunity, and of course with the brand new plates that Pete has launched on the show for you today as well, they will work with us. And you've just seen how quick and easy it was to achieve those results. So come on in, East Sussex, Glasgow, Derbyshire, Cardiff, Nottinghamshire. Well done to brand new crafter in Nottinghamshire as well. But should we bring these beautiful flowers in? Because these are, and we'll show some of those gorgeous cards that you've made as well, because they really are just stunning. So this is the set that Pete's been demonstrating with during the show. And you've got one larger die in here with the multiple flowers, but you have got the little ones in here as well. But look at the kind of things you can do. So pretty. Gorgeous wreaths. Little individual flowers. You could layer them up as well, I guess, couldn't you?
And that's just bring in another one there.
Beautiful. Look at that.
What beautiful colours. Where would I get a card like this from, Rosie?
Well, I know. If only we had a wonderful pack of multicoloured linen cardstock on the show.
Wouldn't that be great?
Wouldn't that?
Oh,
Wouldn't it be nice?
There we go. Yeah.
And
we
it
wouldn't
would.
have to. Sorry, I can't stop now.
We've got it. We've only got it on the show for you. CB1S70 is your code. This is for your flower dies. $14.99. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Isn't that great?
That's really good. And it's a recent release. This is an Eileen Hull. It's one of. I love it because it's got that big die. But the great thing about the big die is you can cut it into a piece of card, and obviously, and you can use the negative rather than the positive. So it creates a really, really cool pattern. But it's
you could do that with you could make a lantern with that, couldn't you?
You absolutely
put some vellum
could,
there, put a little tea light inside.
You
That'd be nice,
you
wouldn't
could.
it?
You really could.
Loads and loads of you coming through for this Eileen Hull original, absolutely gorgeous thin knits die for you, and they're just so pretty. I mean, you know how much you use florals. They're so popular for very, very good reason. And the lovely thing is as well, I mean, this one's been inked, hasn't it? So you can ink them yourself and give them that really kind of hand-drawn effect, which is lovely. Or you can go more modern and just go for, this one's lovely, just all layered up as well.
So I'll tell you a great little tip with flowers. A good friend of mine and a wonderful, wonderful maker, Paola Pasquale.
She's fab, isn't she?
She is. She's so talented. And I learned a heck of a lot from Paola. I really did. But if you cut these out, do you know coffee filters? The old coffee filters?
Yeah.
Right, it's super absorbent. So you cut these flowers, and say you've got some ink, or some watercolor on a plate or something like that, and you just dip the edges of those die-cut flowers in it, and you cut it out of something super absorbent like a coffee filter or even of the softer watercolor papers, and just watch that pigment soak into the petals.
That's cool.
She's got so many. She's got more ideas. She has more ideas in a day than I have in a month. So. But she didn't come up with circle plates.
It's great, isn't it? The circle, we'll go through to the circles in a moment because I know so many of you are still wanting to get hold of those. And it's a genius idea, really helping you crafting. It's just absolutely wonderful. Come on in and get your thin knits dies. This is the Painterly Blooms and Background by Eileen Hull. Absolutely gorgeous. So come on in. But we've talked about the linen cardstock. Shall we do it? Here we go. So, I mean, you've got every colour of the rainbow here, haven't you?
Pretty much. Do you know what? There's something I forgot to bring, actually, because I've got...
What, the rainbow?
No, you sang rainbow earlier, didn't you? We did. I was thinking Richie Blackmore's Rainbow. You remember? Since you've been gone. Since you know that one. No,
Since you've been gone.
Mike's nodding his head.
Since you've been gone.
There's another one.
I'm out of my head, can't take it. Since I've been gone.
There you go.
There we go. We've had such
She's gone deaf now. She's gone deaf. There you go. We're running on fumes, that's what it is. But yes, this linen cardstock, what I love to do with it is to cut it. So I will take one of each from that. And remember, there are 4 of each colour. So there's 80 sheets, 4 of each colour in the pack. I take one of each, and with my paper trimmer, I'll cut it down into 4. And then I have it by the side of my desk.
Look how pretty this looks.
Now, look, this is not, obviously we do a muted set, we do a festive set, we do a neutral set as well. This is everything. So when I'm die cutting,
that's amazing.
I've got this right by the side, ready to go.
What a brilliant idea.
This is something, and I think I picked this up in one of those, I think it was a shop where you buy bargains for the home. I'm not sure if you know that one. Obviously we can't mention the name.
No.
But yeah, and
it
was a couple of quid. But yeah, and I just pop this in it, and it's great having it by the side of me. But you know what? If you keep it like the A4 size, it's great for making boxes and bags with your scoring board and trimmer. It's great for making envelopes as well, or your base cards. It's a wonderful weight for that. But one side is kind of smooth, and the other side has that linen texture, which we love so much. It is so nice to have just a touch. It's a very, very subtle texture. But yeah, you know, I've made some swatches with this as well. So you can have an autumnal palette, you can do a Halloween palette, you can do a Christmas. If you want to go sort of gender specific, you can do little boy, little girl. There's a Valentine's, Easter, spring. So you can put together 3-4 colours, which you can use. And I do, as you can see from the cards that I made, I've kept the colour palette very, very minimal. And having the right colours to put together is so, so important. But yeah, this one will go a long way to helping you in that
I feel
respect.
like we've not had the 80 pack on for quite a while.
Not for some time, no.
Do you know what? To celebrate, because we've got it back in stock for you, we haven't got a huge amount of stock. We've got a deal.
Celebrate
Good times, come on.
We ought to celebrate. I know we're going to sing everything now as soon as the word comes up. There you go.
It's like a musical. We should
Yeah,
do a
send in
musical
your
at Hobby Maker.
requests.
£17.99 SL1 S31 for you. Okay, absolutely brilliant. Okay,
Okay.
I have some news.
You have some news.
I have some news. I'm not going to sing, don't worry. I won't put you through that again. Something sold out in our last hour.
Okay.
It sold out incredibly quickly.
Yeah.
And what we had in our last hour was coming from our warehouse.
Okay.
We are about to bring it back. It won't be coming from our warehouse, so there will be extended delivery. It'll be coming, may take, because it's extended delivery, this will be coming from Sizzix. But Sizzix have been in touch with Liam, and we have the sticky grids.
Yeah.
So, woohoo! So come on in. We're going to match that amazing deal price. And once they've gone, they have gone this time. This is it. We can't, we cannot categorically get more for the show today, because we're now taking your stock at Sizzix.
Yes. Yeah. Right. Okay.
Very kind.
Oh, that's
very kind
great.
of you.
That's super. Yeah. No, it's a pleasure. Anytime.
Yeah, anytime. No
least
worries,
I can
guys.
do.
No
Least I
worries,
can
guys. CD1S84 is a code, $5.99. That is all you're paying. You're getting 5 in a pack. They're A5 size. And just explain for us why these are so fantastic. Pete, let's go back to those cards that you had earlier on. Here we go.
Sticky grid sheets now, you can use, I'll tell you what I use. Now, if we go back to those cards, obviously yesterday we heard the sad news that Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys, absolute genius, passed away. So in tribute, I did cards which were Beach Boys themed. So this was my wedding song. God only knows, the most beautiful song. Wonderful. So I stuck all the letters from this wonderful alphabet to my sticky grid sheet. It's adhesive, obviously it's adhesive, but you can line them up because you're using the grid to get them perfectly aligned. Now I can keep this on my sticky grid sheet and I can cut multiples. So if you're doing a lot of the same card, might be Christmas, might be invitations or something like that, you can put these on here and you can get it lined up perfectly every time. Should we do it actually, instead of talking about it, let's take it over to the machine.
Always good to see it in action.
Yeah, so I've got one of these now. Now, all you're doing now, because now you bought circle plates, you've got a spare cutting plate.
Yeah.
We'll put a sticky grid sheet on it. There you go. Now you can keep. I usually keep one to one side like this with a sticky grid for when I need this alignment. It doesn't have to be alphabets necessarily, but to put this down, I'm going to use the grid for alignment. So I'll say I want it about. Yeah, that's about right. So I get it. And I place it down, get it aligned perfectly. Now at this point, I'm pressing the card down. So now the card is stuck down as well as the dies. And it is low tack. So lasts an awful long time actually. Now you can also put one of these in the center of, if you've got a Big Shot Plus or a Switch, you know, just because they're smaller than those, doesn't mean you can cut one down and put it into your sidekick machine even.
And that is the perfect amount of tack, isn't it? It's not tearing the card. It's
Yep.
not.
Oh, there you go.
We are.
That's it. It's low tack, so you don't get any residue on your card either. So that's kind of how it works. And then if I reach across and take this,
Beautiful.
that's how I've used it on that card there. So yeah, it's absolutely good. Obviously, I put the little circles back in the O's.
Now, if you're wanting to put the circles back in, what's the best way to do that?
The
You
best-
go to the O's and
Yeah.
the
Oh,
E's.
well, yeah. This is a good tip actually. Pete's tip of the day. We need a jingle.
we
for
do
that.
need a jingle.
We need a jingle. Oh, you've got that circle, haven't you?
It's a tip with Pete.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, I like it. Now, the best way is if I take one of the... Oh, hang on, I need to turn this back over because I need to get one of those letter O's out. There we are. So
Remember when they sold the holes of the polos?
Yeah, they did, didn't
remember?
they? Yeah, they did. I know. And you can get donut holes from the supermarket now.
Oh yeah, you can, can't you? The dots, the donut dots.
That's it. So put the letter back in there.
Yeah.
Take your adhesive, pop that in, and then just take away the letter. And that ensures, there we are.
There
No,
we
I haven't glued it down,
go.
obviously, but that ensures that you're getting it in exactly the
fantastic.
same spot. So you use the spare letter, which is normally, this is the bit you want to keep, that
Nice.
bit. But in this case, it's the negative.
Yes.
So yeah, that's the way to get perfect
You've made a lot of people very
alignment.
happy with your
I'm
tip
so
of the day
happy. I'm
because
so happy. Tip of the day.
yeah, 'cause it's hard to get it right.
Need a
isn't
jingle.
it?
Need a
We
jingle.
do?
Make it happen.
Yeah, let's make it happen. We've got to get you.
I've got to keep
Pete's
coming up with
tip of the
tips, haven't I?
day. Yeah, that's it. You have Pete's hack. Right, they've sold out again. They've sold out
So
again.
that again. Okay.
We cannot get any more now, so that is it.
That's it.
I'm so sorry,
It's
but
gone, it's
wonderful
gone.
that we were able to get them back for you at all. Now, we're going to bring in something else you talked about a little bit earlier on, and another lovely die set that you've got
Oh,
on
it
the
is
show
lovely.
today,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
worked
yeah,
brilliantly with the circles. Lots of you already checked out on this. This is your framelits dies from Catherine Pooler Designs at Sizzix. And I mean, kite flying, again, we were talking about sort of joys, the little joys of when you're little, and kite flying's one of them, again, that you want to keep going to adulthood, isn't it? Fabulous.
Sure is. It absolutely. I remember getting it.
catches the wind.
I got one for my birthday, and we took it on top of this mountain, and it crashed.
Oh,
And a friend of mine, 40 years later, was up there on his motorbike, and he found a kite,
No.
and he said, "Is this the one we took up on your birthday in
No.
in
And was it?
1978?" No,
oh.
no, but it was
It started as a nice
not the
story.
happiest memory, but a memory nonetheless. So
Yes.
there you go. Now this one, again, you can see I use the alphabet there. We got good vibrations. So
Lovely.
we got a Beach Boys theme coming on here.
Yeah.
How about Surfer Girl? I love that song.
Oh, it's a good one, isn't
Love
it?
that song. And then finally, this is the third kite in the collection. I'm going to move them along
Nice.
so we can see the three different kites.
Beautiful.
Because you are getting three different shapes,
Yeah.
and they have three different patterns on the surface there.
And now, as well, all of these you can use with your circle plates, so you're not having to, those bows you said earlier without the circle plates would have taken you ages.
Every single die works under the circle plates.
Perfect, absolutely brilliant. XE1 S78 is your code, just $10.99, which is a brilliant deal. We are in single figures now, so actually we're oversubscribed for this die set. So I wish you the very best of luck. Now, with the circular cutting plates, we've got two different ways that you can shop on this. Now, you might just be joining us today. You might be just switching on your television. You might be just tuning in on the web or on the app. And you might be thinking, huh? What do you mean circular cutting plates? What's this all about?
Oh, you might be thinking,
Wow.
oh, not him again.
Nah, no one's ever thinking that. We've got something that Pete here has designed for you, this light bulb moment of how to make your crafting simpler, quicker, easier, and more sustainable in lots of ways as well, because it's giving you longevity with your plates, it's making your standard plates last longer. So all of those things are fantastic reasons to come and get this. We've got two different ways to get them. This is your singular set. So you're getting a pair, and if I show you this here, you've got one larger and one smaller one. They've got the beveled edges as well. Pete will explain why all of these things are really important with your cutting pads. So you've got one smaller, one larger, just $9.99 today. They're meant to be $12.99, but because this is launch, and this is a worldwide launch, by the way, you cannot get these anywhere else right now. This is exclusive to you at Hobby Maker, as you know, with the TV home here in the UK for Sizzix, and we're so delighted to be able to bring you this brand new concept here today. It's very exciting indeed. If you would like just one set, that is absolutely fine. Come on in and grab them, $9.99. We also have for you a set of 2 pairs, so you're going to get 4. Now, I've got a little tickle brewing here. So, there we go. So you're going to get 2 small and 2 large as well. And Pete, over to you on why we need them.
Why do you need circular cutting plates? They are very good. No, well, they are very good. They are very good, of course. But you're getting the 2 sizes, and there's a compelling reason for having smaller cutting plates, but also circles. So why did we make them circular? Well, the holy grail with cutting plate technology is getting plates that don't warp. And these, obviously this one's not too bad. You can see there's quite a bit of wear, but because it goes through the machine the same way all the time, it is going to warp inevitably. Whatever machine you're using, whatever die cutter, whatever brand, that is always going to happen. Now, The only way to stop that happening is to make it circular, because it's never going to go through the machine the same way. Every time you use this plate, it's going to go through a different way. So it's going to be completely resistant to warping. Now, I have one plate in work I've been using for 18 months that I concentrated most of the wear in the center, and it has domed slightly, but it's still usable. It's still, it doesn't change the way it cuts. But yeah, so they can distort eventually, but I've been using it to death. I really have, because that's been the point of that. But you know what, these because of the fact that they're circular, they're never going to go through the same way. Now, that is one reason for having them. The second reason, and this, for me, this is a biggie. I'm going to take that machine out, and I'm going to bring in, oh, my Big Shot Plus, which is A4. Now, I love an A4 machine because if I want to do lots of cuts at one time, if I want to use bigger dies, it's absolutely ideal. It cuts as the same quality as the Big Shot. But let's take these plates out and let's look at the sheer physical size of them. Now, let's say, for example, I want to cut a really tiny die. And I have a really tiny die here, and I'm surprised it's lasted this long. And, oh, yeah, I've just found it. This, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is a full stop from an alphabet, a die cut. And you know, there are lots of little dies like this. If you've got little flowers or little creatures in the eyes and things like that, you know, you do get dies of this size. Now, let's say I want to cut this through the machine. And I'll take my other cutting plate, and we'll get that into the machine thus. Then I will take a tiny little piece of card, and I'll put it on the tiny little die, like that. Then we'll take a massive cutting plate, place that down, and then we'll wind. Good tune. There you go. Oh, there was a little cut. That's it. It's cut. It's cut, but we're still waiting till it gets to the other end. So there you go. Oh, well, no, I was a bit premature saying so there you go. Now, what we've got here, there is your lovely die cut. It's a perfect cut because it's a great machine with great cutting plates. But oh my goodness, now the die's fallen on the floor. But I'm going to get that in a sec. Oh, okay.
You got the full stop.
There's you get the circle. I'll see if I can retrieve the die.
That little boop.
I got it.
It's tiny.
I've got it. We've come up with a die.
You've got it.
We have. There you go. So there, just to prove it worked. Now, obviously, that takes a long time. It does. And having a big machine like this has so many advantages, but cutting small dies in a single pass are not one of them. But if we have, let's load this cutting plate into the machine. Now, if we have...
Can I just bring this forward a touch?
Of course.
Is that right?
Yes,
just
I'm
so
not...
You can see. There we go. That's all right.
Now, circle plate, die, click, through,
so good.
done. How about that?
So
Takes
good.
seconds, and it's going to save you so much time, so much effort, so much frustration, really, of having to put a little die through a big machine. If you have an A4 machine, it could be the Plus, could be the Switch, you owe it to yourself to grab a couple of these cutting plates, because this is going to take care of 90% of the Sizzix die library.
That's huge, isn't it? And it means you're preserving your other plates as well. Like you said, you can save one of your plates for Sunday
Keep it for best.
Yeah,
keep it for best. Absolutely, yeah. There you go. So those are the two main reasons that I came up with this idea, because I like to use a smaller plate on a bigger machine, or even on the Big Shot machine. But I like the idea of a plate that is not going to warp, or it's going to be resistant to warping. And the reason for that is because it's circular. So there you go.
Really perfect. It's amazing.
Sizzix makes the world go round.
Oh,
I
love it. And you need them full stop. You do. You do. Full stop, full circle. Come on.
Come on. We're not getting anything from the gallery. Have they run out of ideas?
I know. They've definitely run out of ideas.
Okay.
Dan ran out of ideas years ago. Only joking. He's a brilliant crafter, you know. He's very talented illustrator, actually. Yeah, he's very
We should do a craft off. We should get all the crafters in the business and set them up against each other.
Yeah.
And, you know.
Yeah, or together, you know.
Like in a bear pit or something, or a cage. Or,
Just because you know karate. Right, we've got loads and loads of you going through HV XC46. This is for your 2 sets. The multi-buy is the most popular option. And I mean, I do want to ask that question again, really, because they're going to last you a very long time.
yeah.
People might say, well, why do I need 2 sets? But we've got craft groups, we've got craft buddies, we've got one to gift, one to keep.
Yeah,
All
and I
sorts of
think
reasons.
people craft in different places, don't they? Like you say,
Yeah.
you know, some people like to go to the caravan at the weekend, and
Yeah.
they go because the British summer. Sometimes it rains apparently.
Apparently, I mean,
So
I've heard that.
dig out your machine, and you know you got to pay for that. If you want to give a crafty gift, you know, and I mean, in craft terms, we're going to be having Christmas in July soon.
Yeah, Christmas in June.
Christmas in June.
Next week, Pete.
Oh, do you know what? When my birthday's Christmas Day, and as soon I start adding a year on, as soon as I hear Christmas in June, it's like, oh. let's get. I remember once going to the supermarket and there was the barbecue stuff.
Yeah.
And the
then
Christmas stuff.
Christmas
I'm
stuff.
like, this is. Come on, there must be something in between.
But then if you're celebrating Christmas in Australia, that's perfect.
Yeah, that's true enough.
You know, you got the barbecue
Or
stuff.
if you want to celebrate my ceremonial birthday, you know, like
the Queen.
the Queen or the King.
Or the
now
King, yeah.
Has an official birthday and a ceremonial one. June 25th. Sit
that
down,
it?
yeah, get some sprouts, bit of turkey.
Nice. Oh, I like that. Very good.
Yeah,
Very good.
that's my unofficial.
Excellent.
We used to do that.
Did you?
Yeah,
Did
we
you
used to do
really?
that.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that.
Just went to a pound shop.
Yeah.
Spent a pound each on present.
It's good.
It's great.
I like that. It's good. You've got to just celebrate as much, but it's lovely. Janet, Gillian, Andrea, Janet, and Sharon, and Simone in Alabama. We've got Jane and County Tyrone. We've got Veronica, Tonya, well done, Christine. It's been relentless. The last couple of hours, we've just had a steady stream of people coming through to order these. They're a complete game changer. That bevel's edge, beveled or bezeled? Beveled.
The beveled
yeah.
edge is there too, because it's a feed. So when you feed plates through a die cutting machine, if it was square, when it comes into contact with the roller, it's kind of like, it's not gripping onto anything. It's quite difficult. But if it's beveled, it's a gradual, so it draws it into the machine gradually. So having a beveled edge, and I'll tell you another reason, we were laughing about this earlier. We decided to put a bevel because I was afraid that it came out at the other end of the machine, you know, like tiddlywinks, and shot across the room.
I used to love playing tiddlywinks.
Well, yeah, but you don't want to do. You don't want
don't wanna do it with one
You
of
don't want
them.
to shoot somebody from the other side of the room, do you? With a
No,
circular
definitely
cutting
not.
plate. But yeah, so we put the bevel on, so there's not like, and it makes it smoother. So literally, when you're drawing this through the machine, because of the circular nature of it, you can't feel it go through.
Yeah.
It's so smooth,
It's
and
lovely.
you know, you do with bigger cutting plates, you do feel that kind
It's
of
that jolt, isn't it?
the
that's-
slight jolt. It's not. But it is. You can feel the bite point. We call it the bite point.
Yeah.
Having a bevel makes a big difference. Having a bevel on a circle.
So good.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? Are you just blown away? Are you excited to get them home as well? These will be coming direct from Hobby Maker. 1p&p, $4.90. Do we get a message saying please don't sing? Oh, that's us. Oh, right. She didn't finish the sentence.
All right.
So please don't sing Barbara Ann. Oh.
Oh.
It's,
Went to a dance.
Please, oh no, please don't sing Barbara Ann. I went to a party in the 60s. They only had 2 records. Barbara Ann was one
Oh,
of
really?
them.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
we've got to now, don't you? That's it.
Yeah.
Maureen, Christy, tell me that it's like when you do, if you have a button, do not press. Ooh, it's just
I've got a
there.
mate called Chris Barber, and I remember standing in a pub and it came on, and he was like, he was trying to do the harmony, and you go ba 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 ba, and then
Oh,
you go
yeah.
ba ba
Ba,
ba.
ba,
He
ba.
couldn't hold on to the harmony. As soon as the third part,
So disappointing.
Chris Barber, honestly. Yeah.
Come on, Chris, you can
Come on,
do better.
Chris.
Come on. Maureen, Mary Ann, we've got Christine there as well. Sylvia's coming through. You can do it. You can absolutely do it. You can come on in, you can check these out, and you can get them home, and you can be crafting with them and saving your time, making it easier, preserving your plates as well. I mean, there's just lots and lots of reasons to come and get these today. They're just fab. Also, when you are travelling, when you are sort of moving about the place, they don't take up much room, do they?
Yeah, no, they don't take up any room. It's remarkable. You know, they're easy for storage, obviously, easy for portability as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Just imagine you go to a
Craft
craft
bag.
club tomorrow morning, and you can say to your crafty friends, "Oh, did you watch Hobby Maker yesterday?" And you
Oh,
pull out your
yeah.
circle plates, and it's like, where did you get those from? It said Hobby Maker. It's in red. It's the only place in the world you can get them from.
Yeah.
It's a world exclusive.
I love that.
I was like, oh, I want to get some. Well, you
Yeah,
can't
well,
because
you
they're out
can't
of
now.
stock. You can't. They're out of
This
stock
is
everywhere.
it.
Nobody's got them.
Get them now. Get them now. Get them for your friends. I mean, you've got this multi-buy here. We need to get a picture of that.
Did it look as bad as I thought it did?
You've got to come and get them. $18.99, that's for 2 sets, so you're going to be getting 4. So if you do have a crafty friend who you know couldn't make the show, say, we had that message coming in right at the start, someone to rearrange their optician. Let's find out the biggest thing that you've rearranged today. Have you? Were you meant to get married today? You thought, sorry, I can't
I mean,
say
they're
today.
good, but yeah.
Yeah. What have you rearranged so you could be here today? Maybe you've got a friend who's had to go to work. Well, Dan was meant to be on the late show. He rearranged it to be on the morning show. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Come on in. I mean, when you get something like this, it does just make life easier, doesn't it? And that's the bottom line. It makes fun. Also, if you are part of the crafting group, and you're waiting in line for someone to go through, it's just going to make that bit quicker as well, isn't it? Because
it's going to make it easier, it's going to speed it up, but they're just a joy to use. And if you do a lot of die cutting, and say you're sitting down to batch cut, say you're sitting down to do some invitations or 50 of the same Christmas cut, or you make to sell, having something like this, if you're doing it as a sort of a production line crafting, which we do and we love, because especially if we're making to sell, then having something that speeds the process up and takes, well, the donkey work out of it, you know, makes it a more enjoyable process. It's wonderful. I know it's changed. It hasn't changed the way that I craft, because honestly, I had some little plates cut for me years ago.
So this has obviously been an idea that's been bubbling
to this
away.
point, but it was the circle idea.
It was the circle.
That was the. But for years I've been saying, let's make smaller plates. And here's something. Here's an admission. Right?
Okay. Is this confessions with
I
Pete?
went and
We've
said,
got tips with Pete and confessions
we
with Pete.
need smaller plates. And then they said, why do we need smaller plates? Because they don't understand it from our perspective. You know why we need these things, and why do you need? And I said, and then I explained the concept, and they said, but that's going to impact the sales. This is people who are in sales and marketing. It's going to affect the sales of our standard plates. And I said, yes, it is, quite dramatically.
Yeah.
But it's not going to.
For the right reason.
But we're going to sell in these instead of those. But this is a solution for makers and crafters around the world who've been into die cutting. Like I say, over 2 million machines out there. This is a solution for them. And I want to work for the company that provides solutions. So I don't care if we lose money on these. It doesn't bother me. I just want people to have these and enjoy them the same way that I enjoy them. So there you go.
Pete.
And that's
Absolutely
it.
amazing.
That's an ambition. We're losing money hand over fist.
But for all the right reasons.
For all the right
So it's
reasons.
okay.
That's
all good.
Yeah.
But this is it, and it's a genius idea. It's a genius concept. We are the first to launch it here at Hobby Maker. To come on in and grab them. And yes, so many of you have been asking about whether you can use these with different die cutting machines. Yes, you can. If you can use your Sizzix plates in your die cutting machine at home, then you can still use these as well.
Yeah.
And it changes all the time. But the good thing with the Big Shot, and we do have the Big Shot on the show today. We've got a couple left. They are future-proofed because you've got your big dies in there as well. Now, this is getting a little bit tricky now because I can still see so many of you there. Do you want to do your names on the right-hand side, Pete, again?
I do.
As we're talking
now,
to
if
you.
you've got this in your basket, I'm talking to you. So it's Mary from Staffordshire, Karen from Caerphilly, Lynn from Kent, Jennifer from Pembrokeshire, Christine from the West Midlands, crafter, Barbara from Bedfordshire, crafter from Greater Manchester, Mary Ann from Renfrewshire, and Jill from Bristol.
And it'll keep going. Look,
It's keeping ticking up.
Michael's
as
going to
well.
twiddle
There
that
you
now,
go,
and
yeah.
you can see that list will keep on going.
Ooh,
The
what?
reason, yeah, exactly. The reason
How
we're
does that
saying
work?
come
Oh, there
on
you go.
is because I can now announce we have less than 100 of the multi-buy left.
Really?
Less than 100. Now that sounds like a lot. You might be sat at home going, well, that's fine. 100, that's great. No. With thousands, and we have 100 left. You need to check it out. They will go, and people are multi-buying as well. So all of a sudden, if you're getting 30 people ordering 2 lots, then all of a sudden it's a very different picture. You multi-buy the multi-buy. You want to get these home and you want to be crafting with them ASAP-aroo. So come on in and check them out while you can, while you have the opportunity. HVXC46. Should we see it again?
Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at it.
See the
Yeah.
speed at which you can now craft and die cut your little dies, because this is the game-changing element, I think. Do you want this one back? Or do you want the big one?
We'll bring that one back in. We'll bring it back
Here we
in
go.
because I use it primarily with the Big Shot. Now,
Okay.
I have the Big Shot and I have the switch on my die cutting area for most of the time. Primarily, I'll use the Big Shot for convenience because of the size of it. Now, if you've got the 2 plates, we know the two standard plates, the A5 plates from the Big Shot. Now, obviously, if I'm cutting something like this little flower, we've seen this before, but I'll show you again for those of you who haven't seen it already. So you put that in, you run it through. Not so bad, but imagine we translate this to our bigger machine, our Big Shot Plus, or our switch machine. You have to wait for that to come through the other end, and it's physically moving these plates around as well, which is simple enough in truth. But you know, it's, if you want to cut lots of these, it becomes a bit of a bind, shall we say? But if I want to cut a few of these flowers, now if I wanted to cut another one, I'd have to go through the whole process. Take the top plate off, put that down, take the other plate and replace it. Check this out. Circle plate, click. I didn't even feel it go through because it's a circle. Then let's cut another one. Boom, through. There you go. Let's do one more. So if you've got one of these that you need multiples of, then this is the answer.
Oh, it's just genius.
There you go. It's so quick and easy. This replaces your top plate. Your top plate you can keep for best. 90% of the dies in Sizzix library will fit underneath these two plates. So
and obviously it'll work with other dies as well, won't it?
It
so
will,
when you
absolutely,
think about dies
yeah.
from companies.
Dies from other companies. Well, the thing is, here's the thing, like with Sizzix, with so many Sizzix machines being out there, if you make a die that doesn't work on a Sizzix machine, you are taking
missing out
2
on
million users out of the equation, which is a bit bonkers, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, did you know you could build a bridge here, if you, the box of the Big Shot, right?
Yeah.
You could build a bridge from here to Dublin and back.
No.
You could.
Where did you get that
True
little
fact.
snippet of
True
information?
fact. There is a website actually where you put
so
weights and measures in, and
Yeah.
it comes up with like something like 70 times the height of the Eiffel Tower.
Wow.
If you stack the boxes up,
If you stack them all
you
up.
can build. Here you go. Here you go.
I like that.
There you go.
There
We're
we
on
go.
Peak Facts now. Peak Fact of the day.
I like it.
You
So
can-
hold on, we've got a whole show here. We've got Pete's tips and tricks. We've got Pete's factoids.
Peak Fact of the day.
Yeah.
And the graphics and everything.
And your
there.
hacks.
Yeah.
Hacks and facts with Pete.
Hacks and. What?
Come on.
I can't even say
There
that.
we go. Hacks and facts with Pete. And then we need a little jingle.
Imagine say, oh, I like it. Got to have a jingle, yeah. Shall I bring my ukulele in?
Yes.
Anyway, say the boxes. Say you could build Hadrian's Wall
Wow. There we
up
go.
to, I think it was about 3 foot deep, with the boxes
Yeah.
of Sizzix
A dry
machines
stone wall, are we
that have been
talking here?
sold all around the world.
We're talking a dry stone wall
Well,
here?
no,
or,
it's not strictly speaking a dry stone wall,
joking.
unless you pour concrete into each of the boxes. And anyway, but no, I mean that's how many there are. So
amazing.
we're talking about future-proofing. So
Yeah.
if you're making a die, you're going to make one that works on this machine, and absolutely the same goes for the cutting plates as well.
I'm honestly, I'm so excited for you. And we've just had another surge of people coming through. It is such a busy day. Susan, we've got Susan Denise, we've got Jane, we've got Crafter Anith Port Talbot, we've got Marion there in Essex as well, Simone, Cheryl, Lynn, Laura, Bristol. I mean, every single nook and cranny, every single corner of the United Kingdom is here with us at Hobby Maker. I'm really happy and really excited that you've brought this brand new invention to all of us today. Really happy. Remember, it's exclusive to you at Hobby Maker today as well. You cannot get it anywhere else. So do check it out. And a massive welcome to all of our brand new crafters who've joined us today as well. It's exciting,
Do you know why it's exclusive to Hobby Maker? Shall I tell you why?
Yeah.
Right. Because Liam bought all the stock.
Literally everything.
Right, we put an order in for it. Liam said, yeah, I'll have that.
All of
And
it.
Only Hobby Maker at the moment has the stock, which we're
Yeah,
waiting.
so you've not got any stock at
We've
Sizzix at all?
got none at Sizzix. The official launch of this is, I think, at the end of the month.
Wow, okay.
You've got all the stock.
Got
So
all the
yeah,
stock.
if you want to get it now, because
Well, do you know, that says a huge amount as well, not only about the relationship that we have with Sizzix, but also the belief and the trust in this product.
So-
Liam, and you know Liam, manager Liam, has just gone, this is absolutely fantastic.
I showed him this at Frankfurt.
Oh, yeah.
We're in Frankfurt in Germany at the show. I said, oh, you might like this. And he's like, I like that a lot. And then I spoke to him a couple of weeks later. And he said, I've ordered X amount. This is how many he's... So I'm like, what? So no pressure on me or Liam what to say.
Dan just misheard you. You didn't say it, but Dan's hearing has gone a little bit funny today. He thought that you said you were in the shower at Frankfurt when
Yeah, in the shower with Liam at the Frankfurt, yeah.
So just to clarify, in case you heard that as well, it was just at Frankfurt at the show, not the shower.
Oh no, in the shower.
Oh, can you do your Liam impression again?
No. Oh no, when I said I like it a lot, that was not Liam. That's not how Liam speaks. That was Dumb and Dumber, wasn't it?
I like it a lot. It's a good film, that one.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? On that note, we have had an absolutely amazing couple of hours, and we've got more wonderful hours on their way as well. You're going to be back at 6,
back at 6.
Right? Back at 6 with Pete and Sizzix. But do not go anywhere. Check out your baskets and prepare yourselves, because do you know what? I think this is the day of innovation, because we have the most beautiful Pergamano show coming up with Paul now, and they have come up with the most wonderful, wonderful idea to save you time, to save you effort, to save you money as well, and to get you crafting in the most beautiful way. So don't go anywhere, because Pergamano is up next.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June! Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the Hobbymaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunky Dory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on Hobbymaker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows, including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day, and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunky Dory Fest.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Oh my goodness me, what a day! What
It
a day!
has.
And I'm so excited for you because we've got the most beautiful Pergamano show for you now here at Hobby Maker with something brand new for you. And I'm really excited about this. Before we show it, Paul,
Yes.
just because Pergamano is a beautiful art form, isn't it? And,
It is.
And you've made it accessible with what you
Yeah, so if you said to someone what type of crafting do you do, they can say, oh, they do soft craft, or they did Pergamano. You automatically knew it was the art of parchment craft. So traditionally, parchment craft requires a lot of skill to get the line art, and then it has all the various different techniques from the white work to the colouring to the picot cutting.
I know I smell, so
Sorry.
you've got to come over here a little bit.
I wasn't listening, sorry. And then we launched the Groovi system 10 years ago this year. So what the Groovi system does, it gives you the line art with ease. There are a series of laser etched plates in acrylic. You put the parchment on top, you push the tool into it, job's done.
Job's done.
So easy.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? Before we even show you this, I'm just going to show you some of the artwork that you're going to. They're so gorgeous. And if you've always wanted to try parchment craft, if you've always wanted to give this a go, you will be able to do it. I think this is something, when you look at this and you look at how detailed, how utterly delightful it is, you can sort of think, oh gosh, when will I get to that stage? When will I be able to do it this well? But you will quickly.
You will. I mean, the Groovi system gives you the line art. So the card we're looking at now, anyone can do it. If you're brand new, you will be able to do that straight away. But because it gives you the confidence with the line art, you then want to be able to learn those other techniques from the white work, from the colouring.
Look at that. How stunning is this? It's absolutely lovely. When you're looking, because I know with the Groovi system and the plates, this sort of size here that we're looking at in the middle.
Yes.
What would a plate like that typically
Okay, so
cost
we would
you?
call those our baby plates.
Okay.
They're an A6 square in size that works with the starter kit with the adapter plate. So they would normally be £6.50 for a baby plate.
Okay, £6.50 for a baby plate.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to get 6 baby plates,
Yeah.
you're talking over £40, aren't
Yeah,
you?
about £39, yeah.
Well, how would you like to be able to get 6 of these brand new, beautiful baby plates all in one? Now, this should be over £40 because
If
you've
they
still
were
got this,
individual.
if they were individuals.
Yeah.
And really, I mean, you've got we've got people checking out already. I knew you'd be into this very quickly. It's so beautiful. And you can mix and match with all of these, can't you? You can mix them up.
Indeed. Yeah, and it's sort of like a seasonal plate, so it's going to carry you throughout the year. You've got a lovely Christmas design on there. And when we put this out to a design team, they didn't really realise there was robins in there. When you really go in and look at the 6 different square frames on here, you've got lovely sentiments in there. So you've got happy birthday, season's greetings, best wishes, thinking of you, sending love, and happy days. You can put those sentiments anywhere.
You can,
You
can't
can just do that tiny little square in the middle.
I mean, look at how gorgeous they're so pretty. They're so utterly beautiful. HS1 G74 is your code. We're going to give you a deal right now that really doesn't make any sense. It should be over £40 for 6 baby plates. Today, you're getting all 6 of them on one incredible and brand new plate for £24.99. What joy. I mean, how wonderful.
Yeah,
You've got more
we
there.
could have done them, but when you're working with them, because there's so much beautiful design on there, you want to use all of them.
Yeah.
So it means you've got to interchange your plates and mix them, and then you think, oh, it's too much of a faff. So to have it all on one plate, it's easier to move your parchment than it is to move the plates.
And actually, on that note, if you are a total beginner, if you've never done this before, then you can come on in, you can get this. You've got tools on the show today, you've got starter kit on the show today as well.
On the show.
It's all here for you. But you can get cracking with this really quickly, can't you?
You really
It's just
can.
placing
I
your
mean, if you're
parchment.
brand new to it, the starter kit is definitely the place to go. And you've got all the tools in there, and then just to add this into your basket at the same time.
And you really will be doing this ever so quickly. If you can write, if you can draw, if you can hold a pen or a pencil, then you can be doing this. And that's the beautiful thing about it. And actually, just talking about the lines, the Groovi plates that you've got, because there might be people say, well, I'm never going to be able to get that finer detail if you've got a shaky hand, if you've got, maybe you find it quite hard, dexterity issues and things like that.
If you can hold a pen, you can use the system.
You can use the system.
When I did my first show on Hobby Maker, which was on the 14th of February, because it was Valentine's Day,
Yes.
with lovely Rosie. Rosie had never seen it before, and I gave you the tool, and literally it was live on air. I hadn't asked
we've not
before,
prepped it, no.
and you did it, and you couldn't tell whether I'd been doing it for 10 years or whether you've been doing it for 10 seconds.
It really is lovely, and that's a confidence builder in and of itself, because actually maybe you used to love drawing, and maybe now if you haven't got a steady hand like you used to have, you haven't been able to do those drawing techniques that you used to love. Maybe you're just not confident at drawing. Maybe doing fine line drawing has always just been something that you're not sure about. I'd always say give it a go, because I think everyone's got a drawing in them, but this is giving you the tools, the access, the incredible skill that is at your fingertips, and you're going to be able to make it work for you. They're so beautiful. Let's see some more of these gorgeous samples as well, because they're absolutely lovely. We've got a big stock on show for you today, a really big stock, and nearly 20% has gone already. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets either, so please do check out. This one's from Louise Golden, from your square framers, these floral framers. I mean, look at this.
It's beautiful,
That's that lovely glitter,
Louise
isn't it?
is our in-house expert. She does our Groovy Tuesday episodes live on Facebook every Tuesday.
Have you got a jingle for Groovy Tuesday?
Because I feel like we probably can't sort of say it's sort of like it's that there's that song, isn't there?
Yeah,
Groovy,
it's just
Groovy Tuesday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice, I like that. These are absolutely beautiful. How has this one come
Okay, so
about?
I'm going to show you how to do something similar to this in the demo,
lovely.
where you've got the main focal point in the middle, but you can extend it to a larger frame.
Nice, so you can do this at home as well.
Yeah,
you can
definitely.
make it bigger. Look at this as well when you start to introduce your colours, how you introduce that brightness. It's so beautiful, incredibly inviting as well. You know, if you make somebody a card like this, they're going to keep it forever. They're probably going to put it in a frame.
This one here, look at Jill. She's just taken the flowers to create that lovely border down the side. And then made the butterflies with the flowers as well.
Oh, wow, so she has.
Yeah.
That's genius. So beautiful. That's a really lovely idea. Look at this as well. What's the star point tool?
Star point is one of the Pergamano tools. So what that does is helps to give you those lovely decorative borders around the outside.
Oh, lovely. Really, really gorgeous. Honestly, start your craft. Start a brand new craft today. If you've never done this before, what a perfect opportunity for you. I'm going to show you the board again, just all of these fabulous designs that you're going to be getting, all in one as well. So rather than having to look at £6.50 per square is brilliant value.
Definitely.
I mean, it's absolutely superb. But if you were going to buy 6 individually, that would be over £40. What you've got here today, which is just such a wonderful, wonderful idea with your Groovi plate, is you've got 6 in one. So it's saving you money. It's also saving you time, because you've got them all there. If you do want to mix up the borders, if you're wanting to take elements from one and another, then you've got it all there at your fingertips. It just makes life so much easier for you. Now, we're looking at about 30% of the stock at the moment that is allocated. That's not including everyone who's got it in baskets. So again, check it out. That's really important. Keep on checking it out. We've got so much to squeeze into an hour. And we were just talking about how quickly these shows go. So we're going to bring you these absolutely fantastic rub-ons. Now, you've got 5 different sets on the show today, and you can buy them individually. You can go ahead and find those on the website. But what we're going to focus on is we're going to bring you the bundle, and with the bundle, you're going to get 1 set completely free, aren't you?
Yes, so
now,
it's 5 for the price of 4.
Talk to us about rub-ons, because I think sometimes people think about a rub-on and they think of 80s and 90s rub-ons.
Definitely.
They've come a very long way, haven't they?
They have indeed.
They have indeed.
So what you're getting 5 collections of various different themes, sentiments. And in each of the packs, you're going to get, they're all A5 sheets. You're going to get 1 sheet with black writing, 1 sheet with gold writing, and a real game changer, 1 sheet in white writing.
Nice. So that looks like that will go
so
well.
it looks as if you've parched it. Because often when you're working on parchment and you're doing sentiments, it can be quite difficult to get a really sort of elegant look, even with the help of a Groovi plate. So with the rub-ons, what they do is they just elevate and add that finishing touch.
What's fantastic as well, I mean, you see that, it looks like you've stamped with gold ink. It's a really beautiful, really crisp, clear image. And you can't see the outer edge.
No, that's what
blends
used to be the thing back in the day. It had like a really big sort of like frame around it.
Yeah, and it also, like, they used to kind of have that same effect of, you know, like the tattoos you'd put on the back of your hand, where you could see the film. You really can't, I don't know how close you can come, but you really can't see it. It does just look like you've stamped that beautifully.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really gorgeous. If you're looking at these, by the way, they're coming up
at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock this evening.
pocket poppets.
I'm a bit in love with them.
They're lovely.
I tell you, they're gorgeous. So that was your Christmas set. Okay, so you're going to get Christmas. You're getting so much. I mean, how many have you got in each one?
There's so many different ones in each of them because they all vary. Because like the birthday one, for example, have got individual numbers, like the one we're looking at now, so that you can then personalise. So you can go for a 21st, a 50th, a 60th.
Hip hooray, look at that, lovely. These are just absolutely stunning. Again, take a little look at that. Hope you have a great day. 3 whole sheets of each, don't you, in
black,
each set?
gold and silver.
Absolutely
And you get the lollipop stick as well, so you
yes.
don't have to go out and buy a lolly to eat it.
Oh.
But you can if you want.
You can if you want, go and get the lolly anyway.
Use your lollipop stick, you can do, there's always a backup.
Definitely go get a lolly anyway. But actually, we have something very special on the show today that's brand new to Hobby Maker. That means you don't even need the lollipop stick.
No, our hockey
You can use the
stick.
lollipop sticks in your gardening. My dad always saves the lollipop sticks for his gardening. And you've got a really great tool coming up today. How gorgeous is this just for you? So these will go on pretty much any surface.
Any surface, they'll go on wood, they'll go on glass, and they'll go on metal. But they're just perfect. And you can see here we're using them on pre-printed card toppers. But it really is. I mean, these are our lovely, it's a range we call Pinky Grey.
Yeah, I love them.
This is artwork that Barb and Jazz created.
Stunning.
And then we have them pre-printed. I'll be bringing those to air next month, those card blanks.
Oh, very excited. I love them.
With a brand new technique.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What day will that be on, do you know? Please say Thursday or Friday. Please say Thursday or Friday.
It will be a Wednesday. It's going to be a Wednesday. It's a midweek show.
Walk out.
It's the 16th, I think,
Okay.
of July.
I'm gonna check
I'm here
my
on the
diary.
10th for the Pergamano show.
Yeah.
And then I'm back the following week on the 16th with something brand new.
Oh, how
Yeah.
exciting. There's so much to look forward to. But look at this as well. My sentiments you're going to use. Happy birthday, my friend. Enjoy your day. You're so lovely. Hip, hip, hooray. You deserve the world. Let's eat cake. Yes, let's always eat cake. I love it. So this is your birthday. Then you've got anniversary and wedding as well. Let's show you those too. So remember, you're getting all of these in the bundle.
Yeah.
It's a massive amount for £30 and 45
It
pence.
really is.
Huge.
And the whole idea behind them was initially was to work on parchment craft. But because they work on everything else, they're not just for parchment, they're
They work
for
with
your
everything,
everyday.
yeah. I love this little card. How cute is
It's
that?
lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely
Jane
beautiful.
Telford created that.
Oh, going to the chapel as well. How lovely is that? Nearly 20% of the stock has already gone. These are very, very popular indeed. And they do make life easy, don't they? I mean,
They do.
ribbons, just to save you time, they look elegant, they look really beautiful, they look really professional. Love that.
They look as if they've been printed. So that's a piece of artwork I think Jane created.
Gorgeous.
That. Yeah, Jane created that with some of our stamps that Barb
That's
had
so
on
beautiful.
previously.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Really, really gorgeous. XR1G74. And actually, do you know what? Just because we're talking about Barb, and just for anybody, remember you're getting a whole set free. We've shown you 3. We've got another 2 to show you as well. But just tell us a little bit about this, because this collaboration and this Barbara Gray, who you've been referring to there with the stamps, she designed stamping, like the clear stamps.
She invented see-through stamps
Yes.
over 30 odd years ago. And the company has just grown and grown and grown from sort of stamps, stencils, die cutting, Groovi systems celebrating 10 years now. And then I joined in 2016. Groovi was launched in 2015, hence the 10 years. And we bought Pergamano in 2017.
Wow.
And Pergamano had been well established for many, many years prior to that.
And it's a skill that, you know, you've got to have specific sort of certification to teach. But, you know,
That's right, back in the
before
day
the
it
Groovi
was.
system.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
So what the Groovi system does, it gives you the line art, and Pergamano gives you the techniques and the tools.
It is so exciting, this wonderful marriage of
It is.
3 different companies all come together to give you more choice, to give you more opportunity, and to make it all accessible. I mean, this is a skill and this is a technique, achievable, yeah, exactly, that will build your confidence, that will, I mean, these are just absolutely stunning.
But
You
look
sort
at
of
that
think
on
along.
parchment craft. I mean, that white.
It looks perfect.
Yeah, it really, really does.
It does, it fits in so beautifully. Sorry, I'm taking my time with these gorgeous samples because they're so beautiful. Your design team, I mean, just absolutely produce some of the most beautiful things, don't they? And here's your friendship as well. So this is the one, it could be the one that you get free.
Yeah,
Because you're getting inside
5 for
set
the price
free.
of 4.
Here we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's put the world to rights. Oh, yeah. Who do you do that with? Who are you sending that card to? Who's the person you just, you know, you sort it all out.
Yeah,
you figure out everything. You can save the world in a dog walk, can't you?
Fancy a cuppa. You're
Absolutely.
my sunshine.
Oh, my dear friend, really beautiful. I think you're brilliant. Friends forever, isn't that lovely? No, I wasn't talking to you, Dan. Just Laura. And you, Paul. And you, Bobby. Here you go. You're the best. These are so lovely. Right, we'll show you some more samples in a bit, but there's so many and they're beautiful. But we, of course, want to show you how to do this, of course. And that brings us on to this tool because we've never seen this before.
No, so traditionally, one of the Pergamano tools, so this, the hockey stick, is used for white work, which is a technique in parchment. But the hockey stick is used for larger areas. So if you want to do like hills, you can reduce your ball tools, but the hockey stick has a wider flat surface to make it more easy.
Okay.
And it just happens to work perfectly with the rub-ons.
Great.
Now, as I say, you do get a lolly stick in each of them, but when you use the hockey stick, it's a game changer.
Game changer. And of course, then you're going to be able to use it in your white work as well.
Yeah,
so, you know,
absolutely.
really worth getting hold of today. And at only $9.99 as well. Fantastic deal for you. BZ1G19 is your code. And lots and lots and lots of you have come through. Something we noticed as well with your Pergamano tools, they're really comfortable to hold, aren't they?
Yeah, so they've got like a silicone grip to them, so they're nice and comfortable in the hand.
Yeah, really gorgeous. You could get yourself a couple of these if you wanted to as well. If you've got a craft group, maybe you're wanting to get a couple so everybody can be having a go at the same time. If you've got lots of you using those rub-ons at the same time.
Definitely, but then you need
really
some
handy.
storage as well.
You do need some storage, and I'm a little bit in love with this. We said upstairs, didn't we? We're like, please can we have some more? Can we please make sure we've got enough on the show? Because these are just gorgeous. And I mean, you can decorate them however you like as well,
definitely.
but they're just stunning. So take a little look at this. This is your box storage, and I'm going to read the back for you. Slow down with clarity.
Yeah.
And that's just
So it's an idea that Barb had for great for storage, but also sort of for those mindful things. Maybe sort of you want to store things in there.
Yeah.
So it's top quality. It's got a metallic, magnetic clasp to it, and you've got that ribbon pull opening to it as well.
I mean, how gorgeous is that going to look? And I'll show your one, and I'll open it up as well and show you. But look, you've got the rub on there.
I put a rub on it. I mean, I love my coffee, so and that just was perfect for that. So I know that when that's on my bookcase, I've got all my rub-ons in that particular one.
Perfect. Have a little look at this. So inside, there you go. You've got your rub-ons, you've got your hockey stick, you've got your scissors to cut them out as well. It's just perfect. And let's just read the back here as well. Slow down with clarity. When the pace of life is too fast, when you're looking for balance and calm in a hectic world, just slow down. Give time, and get in the mindful groove with clarity. That's Barbara Gray.
It was
I love
indeed.
that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And ever more important, I feel like this is something we need more than ever at the moment, don't we? This fast-paced world, busy, lots of news, lots of things. We're bombarded with information all the time. Slowing down is so important, and you don't feel guilty for it. Never, allow yourself that time. These are very, very popular indeed. Loads of you coming through. And I forget you're in Edenbridge in Kent.
In Kent.
My friend is from Crockham Hill. Just down the road.
Down the road.
Yeah. Lovely pub there. Very nice. Few nights out in Edenbridge back in the day. Anyway, KL1G42 is your code. Come on in and grab them. But do you want to see all of this in action? Would you like to see how to create these beautiful images? What are you going to show us first?
Okay, so we're going to get grooving.
Nice, let's get grooving. We're going to slow down.
I'm going to grab that because I need my rub-ons.
You need your tools. Let's come on over. Can I come and join you as well? I always feel a bit far away over here. Come on then. Let's have a little look. Oh, wow. Is this done with the pens, the colours
That's coloured on the back, yep. Yeah. So this is a lovely piece of artwork that Jane Telford has kindly created for me.
Gorgeous.
So you can see you've got that lovely inner frame, haven't you? So that's the size of your plate. But we've then got the larger frame. So if I bring the plate in to show you what Jane has done, you can see you've got these 6 lovely designs on there, haven't you?
Yeah.
So she's taken this particular one here for the centre, and then using one of our other plates to create a larger frame, she's then infilled it with this.
So how has she extended it then? Because it looks so clever. It just looks like it's part of the design.
Yeah, so we're going to go through that. So you do the corners first, and then you infill. by just moving your parchment around.
So lovely.
But Jane chose on this occasion not to use any of the sentiments that were already on the plate. And I said to her, leave it open because I want to use the rub-ons. Okay. So what I did, well, I was undecided on what colour I wanted to go for. So I traced out the middle centre, cut them out, and then I put a rub-on. So do we want to go gold?
Oh.
Okay.
Are you going to ask me to make a decision?
Yeah.
Not
Do we
very
want to
good at
go black?
Ooh.
Or do we want to keep it all nice and neutral and go white?
Oh, do you know what? On this occasion, I think I'm going to go gold.
Gold,
Yeah, I'm going to go for gold. I love that. They all look great, actually.
So
they all
you
give
can
very different
see,
effects.
exactly, so if you're unsure, before you do, I mean, you can hold your rub-on over the top to see which colour you want to go for. But I just thought this was a nice way of showing off the 3 different colours and the quality, because you really can't tell that there's any, that it is a rub-on.
And that's tricky with parchment, isn't it?
Yeah,
Because, I
definitely,
mean,
because
you
of
can
the
usually see.
translucency.
Yeah. Wow, this is absolutely brilliant. So you've got the rub-ons, that rub-on bundle is there for you. As we said, you've got the individuals available on the website, so you're welcome to go and have a little look at those as well. But if you'd like the full bundle, that's just on your side graphic there. You're going to get one of those completely free. You're getting a bundle of 5, all of that for £30.45, which is incredible. And then on this graphic, HS1 G74, this is for your combination Groovi plate, and this is absolutely incredible because you've got 6 of these different designs, 6 different sentiments, all there for you in one plate. They're so gorgeous. And so when you get this home then, Paul, where do you begin? What's the first thing
so I mean, we
do?
often suggest that when you get them home, that you just trace out the plate exactly as it comes.
Okay.
Now, whether you want to do small pieces or do it all on one A4 piece, that's entirely up to you.
Oh, of course, because you can cut it after.
Yeah, that's right. But it's as you're tracing out, I mean, you'll see, look, the little robins in there that you don't really, you got the stars. But you could take the robins out and just have the holly and the stars.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So you don't have to have the robins in there. Or you could just put the robins in and have more of them. That's the beauty of it. So you've got the lovely snowdrops. You've got your holly with your robins and your star. Then you've got lovely summer, spring flowers. Then underneath, you've then got these 3 sort of Japanese-inspired designs. So it's like a water lily. Then you've got your leaves and foliage. And then you've got this one, which is like an iris looking.
It is, isn't
flower.
it? It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
They're absolutely gorgeous. And that detail, if you were trying to do that freehand,
I wouldn't.
in Pergamano, I mean, you wouldn't know where to begin. And also, if you're doing it freehand and you make a mistake, that's it. You're done, aren't
Absolutely.
you? But you genuinely can't make a mistake with this
No,
system,
if you're going
can
to
you?
take the design exactly as it comes, you can't make a mistake.
Yeah, that's it. And that's because of the Groovi system, isn't it?
Yeah,
Just you follow it through.
So we're looking at it on the front because we can read that. But when we're working with parchment, we're working on the back of the parchment, so we're working in reverse. So any words on a Groovi plate will always be backwards. And if you run your finger, you can feel the grooves.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, on all of our plates, we also have the word Groovi the right way round. So that's also a double check, just to make sure that you can read the word Groovi the right way. So to start off with, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the larger frame. So in order to do that, what I've done, I've taken one of our other plates we have on the show, which is the nested square Pico
Oh, yes. These
plate
are really
with
great.
the die as well.
Perfect.
So what that does, it gives you the effect of Pico cutting is a skill where you perforate and cut with a pair of scissors.
Yeah.
So if I was to cut a piece of parchment this size with my traditional one, that would probably take me about half an hour, 45 minutes. With the die system, it's just one pass through
straight
the
away.
machine. Yeah.
And you get that lovely, lovely system. So there we go. You've got the nested square Pico cut die set, okay? 11 dies in there in total. So again, and some of these are going to work beautifully.
With some
your
of those,
squares here
yeah.
as well, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. So Clarity fresh cut dies for you. I will just say, I mean, these are essential. We always talk about nesting dies and how important they are in your collection. So whether you're using these with Pergamano or whether you're using these with other stamps and things like that, or what we've got coming up later as well. They are an absolute essential. You've got your YouTube channel there as well for more inspiration and tips and things like that. So always check that out if you're feeling stuck when you get them home. But 100% come on in and grab these while you can. $42.98, which for your squares, for 11 of them, it's amazing.
And the Groovi plate as well.
Yeah. Oh, well, this comes with it.
Yeah, you get both together.
Oh, I was about to bring that.
No, that's a pair.
That's amazing. Oh, my goodness
yeah.
me. So you've got your embossing plate here as well. So you've got those nested emboss marks. This is absolutely epic.
Yeah, no, you get both of them because what it does is it gives you that double line finish, which is that traditional look of parchment craft when you're pico cutting around the outside.
My goodness, right, doubly dull through then. You're getting all of this for $42.98. That's just exceptional. Really, really beautiful. And again, just gives you that very professional
It does.
Look, doesn't it?
That little finishing touch.
There we go. Fantastic. Right, let's have a little look.
Okay, so
at
I've got
it
my
in
large
action.
bit. So what I've done, I've already used my Groovi plate to introduce those double lines.
Perfect.
Okay. So once I've done that, what lovely Jane has done, is so you can see when I pop that on there, like so, and then what Jane has very kindly done is she's just put a little mark on the next ones down, okay? Because this particular size here will pico cut these.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay.
So you've thought of everything. And this is great. Everything works together.
So if you look at this one here, that, I've used the die to pico cut it.
Nice.
And it is exactly the same size as the plate. Which one is it? There we go.
Genius.
So we've designed the double lines to be the same size as the layers on the pico dies.
It's amazing. So everything's thought out. It means you're not having to go out and get another set.
No,
You've got it all here.
got it all
so
there to go
yeah,
for.
really fantastic.
Okay, so once we've done that, then what we're going to do is we're going to line up the dots that Jane has put in so I know it's in the right place. What I could have done was also taken the plate. So let me do it on this one. And I'm going to go on here like so. So that will go back into the slots. Okay, you feel it go back into the groove. I'm going to take my Groovi tabs, which also come in the starter kit.
Perfect.
Then I'm going to take my Groovi guard that comes in the accessory kit. Now, I know this has already been wiped over with the tumble dry sheet, but I'll just give it another wipe over. Okay. I'm going to use the tools that come in the starter kit, the number 1, number 2, okay? And all I'm going to do now is just press into that groove, and I'm going to get an instant, crisp, white line.
And just if you're watching this for the first time, Paul's not using this as a ruler. This is to stop your hands, your fingerprints from going onto the,
That's
onto the parchment, isn't it?
So yeah, if I hold it further away, you'll see I'm just pushing into that groove.
Because you don't need a ruler because you've got that plate system, the Groovi plate system. So
now,
really clever.
But look how quickly it was to achieve that.
Amazing.
Okay, so I take that off, and I've now got a frame within a frame.
Beautiful.
Okay,
Look at
so
that.
Jane has done this all on one layer, but if you wanted to, you could do it on 2 layers. So there's that central panel, like so, but I could use that same frame and then infill it. So I could put anything in the middle of this.
Yeah.
I don't have to stick with the design. So any of the plates that you've bought from us previously on Hobby Maker, they would go lovely, beautifully in there.
Yeah, really gorgeous.
But it's a really nice frame. Just put a sentiment of rub-on in there.
Yeah, and that's it done.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
you could do a little triptych of them to put on the wall, or you could do, you know, really stunning.
So what we're going to do now, I'm going to bring in my plate so we can add in the design in the middle. So the one that Jane's gone for is this one here, okay? Now, if I position that in place, you see I'm overlapping my plate.
Okay.
So if I lean on this, there's a possibility I'm going to crease the parchment.
Okay.
Okay. So what we're bringing to you today, and we've had it on air before, but we've never really spoke about it. This is our plate mate for A4 and A4 square plates.
Oh, look at that, so clever.
Yeah.
So you've got,
So what it does is, so for example, the plate that goes in there, it becomes a plate mate for that.
That's brilliant.
So it gives you something to attach your parchment to. You've also got your alphabet on there as well, and your numbers, uppercase, lowercase, and your ordinals.
Fabulous alphabet.
But I'm using an A4 plate. Okay. So this is where Dave, Barbara's husband, Mr. Clarity, came up with the idea of the extender bars.
That is so clever.
So these now slot in
What?
You also get your Groovi tabs as well. Okay, so you get a pack of 16 Groovi tabs. This holds everything together.
This is genius.
Have you not, you
I
haven't
don't
seen
think
this,
I've
have
seen
you?
this
No.
before. I'm a bit blown away.
Okay, so it's slightly
Amazing.
smaller than an A3 mat
Uh-huh.
that I'm working on. Okay.
Gosh, you get so much on here as
do.
well, though.
So, and then my plate then goes into there.
Ah, clever.
Fits perfectly. And then when I got working on this, it gives me something to attach to.
Ah, so you're never compromising the
No,
parchment.
absolutely.
This is an absolute
So
must.
you've got it just there
yeah.
because it doesn't come to you this size.
Okay.
It comes to you like this because obviously if we did the big square, one, it's not going to go through your letterbox.
Yeah.
And two, it ends up snapped.
This is absolutely fantastic. So it's your plate mate, okay, with your extenders
And your Groovi tabs.
and your Groovi tabs
Yeah.
as well. This is absolutely fantastic. We do have it on show for you today, so we'll make sure we get that in for you at some point. You can find it on the web. You will be able to find it there as well. But how cool is that? Just really clever. So this will do your A4.
A4 and your
And
A4 squares.
Your A4 squares.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fantastic. Now, on graphic at the moment, you've got your brand new floral framers for £24.99, HS1 G74. Okay, so you can keep on coming through for these. But if I just show you, are we able to show the web?
I'll
And
give
I
you
can-
the item number for
Oh,
that.
brilliant. There we go.
The item number is that one there.
PJ1G83. So you can go ahead and find this on the website, and we will bring the graphics live as soon as we can. Okay, but it's there on the website for you with an amazing deal as well. Thank you, Paul.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Right, so now, I mean, it doesn't matter. Rather than, I've just turned the plate upside down so it's easier that I can work up here rather than down in the corner.
Yeah, it's really
Okay,
clever.
So that now slots into those squares like so. Even though I trace this out on the other plate,
Yeah.
they fit perfectly because that's the way they've been designed. Okay, so I'm going to use my Groovi tabs again to hold.
How many
everything
uses do you get out of each one of
You
those?
can just keep
'Cause,
using them.
yeah.
As long as there's no cats or dogs lying around or you're catch them on your sleeve, you can just keep using them until they don't stick anymore.
Perfect.
Okay. Store them on maybe your Groovi guard or on your plate mate, and then you know where to find them.
Brill.
He says famous last words. So then all we're going to do now is decide exactly what elements we want to trace out. So if I just wanted to use that in a frame there, like so. So I'm ignoring that part completely. And then all I'm going to do now is just let the tool do the work.
Gosh.
Okay? I don't need to think about what I'm doing. The tool is just gliding in. And because they've been laser etched to a specific width and depth, it's unlikely that you will rip the parchment.
Okay, and you're using the one tool at
Yeah.
the moment, and this comes in the starter pack. Again, you can get that on the website. It's all there for you. But can you just demonstrate for us? Because I think what a lot of people get, there we go.
That.
Yeah, because people can get a bit nervous and think, oh, what happens if I go out of the lines?
Yeah.
You know, it's not like colouring in. It's not like when you're colouring and
you've got to stay in the lines.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it? You're not
No,
compromising
that's
anything.
right. So all you're doing, I mean, I've been doing this for a while now, so I get it with one clear pass, but there isn't a rule to say that you have to get that white line with one pass at all.
You don't have
If
to do it in a wanna.
No,
You can-
exactly. So I can go over several times, just backwards and forwards, just like so.
Brilliant.
And then it just slowly breaks the fibres of the parchment down, and it will give me that lovely crisp white line.
Fantastic.
So if I lift this up now so I can see exactly where I've been and what I've achieved.
Wow, look how beautiful that is. I mean, that would have taken, so if you
long
would do
time.
it would have taken a long time.
Yeah,
wouldn't
because
it?
you would have had to have traced it out traditionally with a pen or
Yeah.
a white ink. And then the skill for me was then embossing those lines to keep them the same width all the way through and not to go through
And
the
not to go through the
parchment.
parchment.
No,
That would, because I'm quite
absolutely.
heavy-handed, so
Yeah,
I would, yeah.
Likewise.
I would have wrecked it in the first line, I think. But this is the joy of it, and this is why I think, do you know what, if you're sat at home thinking, well, I love the look of this, but I've never tried it before, will I be able to do it? The answer is yes. If you can hold a pen, you can do it. You will absolutely be able to achieve the most beautiful results with this. And because you're making such gorgeous cards, such gorgeous works of art for people, really. I mean, everything you've shown us on the show today would go in a frame and go on the wall, and it's kept forever.
And this is one of the only types of crafts that can't be produced anywhere else.
Yeah.
You can't go into sort of a high street shop and buy parchment craft.
Yeah.
Because you physically can't do it on machines. It has to be done by hand.
Yeah, that's it. That's what gives you the aesthetic. That's what makes it look so beautiful. So absolutely come and grab it. And I'm amazed and really excited for you today as well that you're going to get 6 of these beautiful baby plates in one. All of that for $24.99. Remember, if you were to get each of these individually, you'd be talking over £40. So it's a brilliant saving today. HS1 G74 is your code. Don't miss out on it. And I mean, florals are always a winner, aren't they?
They really are.
Love
And
florals.
the way that Jazz has put this in the office together is that because you've got the various different seasons, so it's going to carry you not just for now, but throughout the year. So get ahead on your Christmas cards as well. You've got that lovely, but wintry scenes like as well. It doesn't have to be Christmas.
That's it. Now, if you want to do this, the border, what do we do? How do we make sure we get it neat and lovely, like the one you showed us before?
It's like a sort of a stamping and masking technique. What you would do your corners first, and then infill.
Right, okay, so you sort of just see naturally where it
so for example, I'm going to go
joins
to this one over here. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to position that there, and I would just trace out those 3 parts there, okay? Then I would turn it round, I would do the next one. So I do the same areas first, because you can see this is probably, it's not halfway, but even if you did 2, so what Jane has done, if I bring this one in, you can see she's taken those ones there, and she's then turned it round and done those ones. So now I can go in and fill in the rest of that space. So when you look at the designs, for example, so I did it on a separate piece, but you would say that that was a design plate in its own right.
Yeah, absolutely.
You wouldn't know that you've overlapped them or joined them together.
So it's just, I mean, again, it's extending the plates for you. It's giving you choice. It's giving you options on scale, on size. It is absolutely fantastic. Now, Laura, we've just got the opportunity for you today as well. I'm blown away by this. Laura, have you seen this before, producer Laura? This is the plate mate, but plate mate with these extendable parts. These extenders. So it can be A4 and it can be the A4 square as well.
Definitely.
No, we're going to bring it in for you now. I know lots of you have found this already when we showed it to you, but if you missed it and if you weren't sure how to get it, here it is. Only $22.97 as well.
I know.
That's incredible. I mean, these are tools for life as well. So when you get these home, that's it. You've got them.
A plate mate is really key to the whole Groovi system. In the starter kit, you get the one that works with our A5 square and our A6 and our A6 at the baby plates. So it is a modular system. But because you're working with parchment, so the bigger the plates you go, the more chance you've got of leaning over. So you'd use your A5 parchment or your A4 parchment, and you don't want to crease it because once it's creased, it's creased.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, we're over allocated. It's about to sell out, so I think,
we'll sort some more stock out in between the shows.
Oh, perfect. There we go.
It will have to go on delayed because obviously we have to make them.
Sure.
But no, we'll definitely sort that out.
Okay, well, we'll see some more.
That
That'll be 7 o'clock this evening. Okay. Right, what would you like to show us next?
Okay, so if I jump to the one now that Jane has completed. Okay, so you can see now she's in, and you could choose any of these other designs. So, for example, on the one that I did, I chose the same design as Jane, but then on my separate piece, I also chose the same design as well. So you could use the same one, but I think it's quite nice that Jane's chosen 2 different designs.
Well, it shows how they all work together. And actually, all of these ones, you could use them with Christmas as well in the middle. You know, there's no right or wrong, really. It's beautiful.
So then you can see here then what we're going to do next, if I bring in the finished piece of artwork, we can then start to look at adding some colour.
That is lovely. So this is using the pens.
It is.
Do you work on the front or the back then?
On the back.
On the back.
On the back. When you're new to it, definitely working on the back is better.
Okay. Is that so you keep that whiteness?
So you keep the white line. Because on the front of your artwork, these fibres are exposed. So if you attach sort of a liquid pen to it, it could bleed into. Okay. So what we're going to do, I'm going to put these plates to one side. Okay. So if I take my Groovi tabs off, see, it's easy.
So clever.
I could do that, and then if I take those off, like so. So just keep your Groovi tabs on there.
Yeah.
That goes like that, and then it's easier for you to store rather than such a large area.
Yeah, fabulous.
So I'll pop that over there out the way. Don't need my Groovi plate now. So let's go to that piece of artwork on here. So I'm going to use my Perga colour pens, which we've got on the show. So you get 30 of those.
These are so
lovely.
gorgeous. I love the tin as well. I know
Yeah,
it's a silly thing
I
to
know.
like, but I just love
Storage.
everything about it. The storage, the colours themselves. I mean, you've got so much in here. It's absolutely magnificent. 30 of your Perga colours that you can play with here.
And they're
there we go.
Double-ended, and they're water-based, so they're good for your everyday crafting. And you've got 30 different colours in there.
Amazing. So you've got a bullet side, and then you've got the fine tip
have
there as
indeed.
well. Really, really superb quality, and these perfect for your parch craft, but also for every day.
Colouring in. Yeah, so this 7 o'clock, we've got some lovely poppets on the show.
Yes.
These would be great for colouring those in because you get them in the black line
Yeah.
art, plus you get full colour as well.
You've got to get these. I also think, do you know what? Who's not going to love that as a gift? I
Yeah.
mean, it's the most
It's like a Christmas
beautiful
cracker,
gift.
isn't it? You could wrap it as a Christmas.
That's a great idea.
Or a
I love
birthday
that.
cracker. Crackers
Yeah.
aren't just for Christmas.
No, absolutely. And do you know what? For double it, £29.99, that's £1 a pen, which is extraordinary for this kind of quality. You know, you could be paying well over £50.
Oh, yeah,
So,
definitely.
yeah, beautiful. Come on in and grab them on
So
your
I
screen right
keep
now.
mine.
Yes. The
In my
fade in
tool
your.
orga-
This
tool
is amazing. Have you
organiser.
got your hockey stick in there as
The
well?
hockey stick's
Not
in
a
there.
proper hockey stick.
Yeah.
you
No,
understand?
it's a miniature one.
The Perga hockey stick.
So it does come to you empty. I mean, that's the whole point of storage. Storage is
Yeah.
empty for you to fill up. And so when I open this up, we're going to open it this way.
There we
So
go.
look, I've got.
There's so much
So I've
space
got
in here.
all this. So I've got my essential tools.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got some scissors in there. I've got my Pergamano scissors here. I've got various different
These are little glue
quickie glue
pens. They're
pens
good,
as
aren't they?
well.
Yeah.
Then I go on to my Perga liner pencils, which you'll find on the website. Water pencils and also oil-based pencils.
Beautiful.
I've got my blending pens in there as well. But then look,
Oh, so good.
they're all numbered, and these are all in numerical order. And the
Nice.
reason for that is because when Jane kindly preps it, she tells me what numbers she's used.
Jane's a bit of a legend, isn't she?
Oh, yeah,
really?
Jane is top,
Yeah.
absolutely. So it means that I can go to, it's number 5, okay, 5, number 8,
So
9, 10,
clever.
11, 12. Because if she said to me, I've used the blue one or
Yeah.
the purple one,
Then you're like, well,
and then-
which one?
Yeah, which one? She'd have to send me pictures, and then number 16.
That's so good.
Okay, so they're the colours I need
And
to...
also, if you're doing this at home and you've forgotten how you create something, you can then
If you
say,
write the
when I
numbers
made
down.
this, I used.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really good.
Then I've got my metallic gel pens. Then we start to go into our Pergamano tools. There's
hockey
my hockey
stick.
stick, our embossing tool.
Oh, we've got to see
shaver
that in action,
tools.
actually.
Yep, there we go. Then multi-needle tools. Look, I've still got more. Okay.
So much
the
room.
tool organiser is great for
Yeah.
collecting your...
And really durable. Everything's double stitched. You know,
Yeah.
you've got that really fantastic handle as well. I know it sounds silly, but with any kind of storage bag, handle is so important because if
Yeah.
it's not, you know, you don't want it to rip. It's got to carry the weight when it's full. You know, and it
Definitely.
takes a lot, doesn't it?
So as long as I
Really
put
fab.
everything back in there, then I know exactly where to find
Yeah.
it.
It's so good. Again, a really, really great gift for somebody here. Maybe it's a gift for you. I know, exactly. Treat yourself. $39.99 FA1G71 is your code for that one as well. And remember, it's all included in your one postry packaging. $4.95 till midnight tonight. It doesn't matter how much you order. You can order across all of our live shows here and on the website as well. But come on in and get it while you can. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then what I'm going to do, because obviously for the larger areas, I'm going to use the bullet tip. And all I'm going to do now is just, I'm not applying pressure when I colour in. I'm sort of tickling the parchment. Okay. So it's a really sort of good technique called tickling the parchment. Because if I go on heavy, like so, what I'm doing is parchment doesn't really like moisture.
Okay.
So if I keep going over in the same area, what it does, it peels. You know, like how paper, you go over in the same area and
it
it goes all
goes all sort of fluffy.
It will happen the same with your parchment.
Now, I'm noticing here as well, and you're probably noticing at home, you know, Paul's just going over the lines in the middle here, but it doesn't matter, does it? Because
No, because we're working on the back, so those lines are going to remain dominant on the front of your work.
Perfect.
Okay. So all we're doing now is we're just adding in some colour.
Beautiful.
Okay. And it doesn't take long to, I mean, you don't have to be an expert colourist, especially when you're working on the back. But definitely, and then
It's a lovely even lay down a colour though, isn't it?
It is, yeah, because sometimes, especially on parchment, because it's non-porous, some pens can sit on top. Like
Yeah.
alcohol pens are no good on parchment.
Oh,
Because
okay, 'cause
they don't seep into anything. It will just
Got
sit
you.
on top, so you would get streaks.
Got you. Okay.
Whereas with water-based pens, they'll sit on top, and then as they dry out, you can then go back in and add more
And add
colours on
more in.
top.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
lovely.
you can play around with the colours. So then Jane's taken sort of like the darker area and then gone in on the top areas there. I mean, there's never enough time in any of our shows to go from start to finish. But it just shows you a couple of little different techniques.
Even when we had a 2-hour show.
I know, we
Last
still
month,
ran out
it
of
was,
time,
yeah,
didn't we?
it goes so fast.
So if I turn that over and if I put it onto
Wow.
a white piece of card, let me just grab that from there, you can sort of start to see how
lovely.
I mean, obviously, white on white isn't very good because you're losing the line art, but if I take a piece of coloured paper, you can then see.
Ah, nice.
So that's
Look at
what then
that.
makes a
Oh,
difference.
So beautiful. I just think it's the most stunning, and it looks like lace work
It does.
almost, doesn't
It
it?
really, really
so,
does.
So
Yeah.
beautiful.
So
Absolutely gorgeous. Can you show us the rub-ons
That's
as
what we're
well?
about to do now.
Oh, there we go. Look at that.
because I knew we would never get the chance to colour in
Look how amazing that looks, though. Isn't that
complete the
gorgeous?
piece of artwork. So what we've done, we've taken some of our lovely companion papers, which you'll find on the website.
Fab.
There's 8 different options. So you'll always find one in there, but we'll probably have a look at those more at 7 o'clock
Okay,
for our
perfect.
layering.
Yeah.
But now I want a sentiment. So where's my storage box? Here we go.
Have we got any of the storage box? I feel like this is going to be very, very popular indeed. So, yeah,
Okay.
lots of you
so-
coming through for it.
I've got my lolly sticks as a backup in there. Okay. So now we need to decide which option we want to go for. Do we want to go all occasions, anniversary, birthday, Christmas, or friendship?
Wow, you're getting all now. Friendship.
Friendship. Okay.
Yeah,
So
let's
let's
go
go for the friendship one. So I'll pop those back into the box like so. Now, as we explained earlier, you get them in black. You also get them in white, which you can't see unless I put it on black. And then you get them in gold.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, really extraordinary to get, so 15 sheets in total, aren't
Yeah,
you? Yeah, which
absolutely.
is brilliant.
So which colour are we going to go for? Black, gold or white?
Do you know what? I feel like with this one, maybe the white, actually.
Yeah, should we go
yeah,
white?
Yeah,
Okay.
because you've got that lovely colour.
So then what I can do, I can hold it over to see which one is going to fit into my area. So you've got like Friends Forever, You're Amazing, Amazing Friends. Should we go for that one?
Yeah,
I think we
yeah.
should go for that one.
Let's go for that.
Now what we suggest, they've got like the carrier sheet on them. Okay, like so. If I just peel that back. Whoop, come on. They normally, there we go. You can see, so it's
perfect.
protecting the backing. So what you're going to do is you're going to cut both out at the same time.
Excellent. It's a lovely tissue on the back there.
It is.
isn't it? You can
it's-
use that. And
yeah,
you can,
you could do. It's like a waxy sort of paper. So you don't have to be careful with your cutting out. You can see, look, just cut them out.
Yeah.
And then as you cut in, you'll have loose ones. So this is where the folder is really good. This isn't flimsy. This is a really,
Yeah.
about 350
That's amazing,
cardstock.
isn't it? Yeah,
so
really good.
it means it's really going to protect your sheets in there.
Hmm.
Okay. And then obviously if you've got that storage box, then extra.
Then extra.
bonus
No,
as well.
I love this storage box. I think it's so beautiful, and that's going to be handy for. I'd get yourself a couple actually.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
Barb's got one for various different stamp sets. So
Yeah.
the ones that she's brought on to Hobby Maker, she's got all the different ones, and she just stamps off something, puts it on there, and it's like an indexing system.
Nice. You can find this if you're looking for this and you're trying to find it on the web. You've got 2 different sections on our website when you watch live. You've got coming up on today's show, and you've got today's show deals. And because we brought this in today's show deals, you'll be able to find it.
Right, okay,
yeah.
super. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to remove the backing, like so. And then I'm going to decide exactly where I want it to go. So when I'm happy with the positioning, okay, all I'm going to do now is just use my finger and it's going to start to bond already. Okay. Once you press down, if I try and lift that off, it's going to leave some of it behind. Okay. So then this is where the hockey stick comes into play. So if I compare it to, let me grab one of the lolly sticks. Okay. So the lolly sticks are perfect for the job.
And they come in each
And
set,
they come
don't
in
they,
each
as well?
That's right. So I can go off, but what I was finding when I was doing it, that as the lolly stick came off, it was catching the edge.
Okay.
Which is fine. I just need to be aware that that's going to
Yeah.
happen. But with the hockey stick, because it's got this flat surface here, it's smooth. Okay?
And then because it curls up at the end, it doesn't catch on anything.
No,
does
that's
it?
right. So all I'm going to do now is work in a circular motion. Okay. Now, depending on what you're rubbing onto, so to speak, sometimes you will see a change in colour as it releases from the carrier sheet onto whether you're using paper, cards, or parchment. Okay. So we're just going to go over it because I'm not seeing. It's definitely releasing, but in this bright light, it's hard to see. Then what I always suggest is you just get the end and don't rip it off, because if it's missed a bit, then what's going to happen is that it's going to be hard to reposition. So just gently peel it away. There's a little bit there it hasn't caught, so I can just go back down.
Beautiful.
Like so. And then look, a little bit more there. And it's better to do it on like a craft mat that's got a little bit of give underneath.
Okay.
I tried doing it on sort of like a hard on the worktop, like underneath, and it took a little bit longer to transfer.
Okay.
Okay, so now, so once you've removed that carrier sheet, what I suggest you do is turn it over on whatever you're doing it on and just rub the back.
Beautiful.
Okay, because if I think, right, there's a little bit, but if I rub with my finger and there's a little bit loose, it's going to catch.
Then it'll come off.
Okay.
That is so
you
fabulous.
cannot see the relief or the area around the outside. I'll let you
Do you know
show it
what's
to the camera.
really clever as well? I'm going to pick up the pink underneath as well. Well, is there ever such a site? Because that makes it look three-dimensional. So it looks like
very,
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 very
faint.
subtle.
That's
Yeah.
wonderful. So you've just got that tiny little echo in the background, which then again really makes it look like you've used the embossing technique with this as well. So it's
definitely.
really clever. Once again, with all of these fantastic rub-ons, you're going to get 15 sheets in total. So you're getting 5 of the black, 5 of the white, 5 of the gold, because each set, remember, you're getting 5 sets with your bundle today. One of those is completely free for you, which is absolutely fantastic. But you've got them all there. You've got all occasions, anniversary and wedding, birthday, Christmas, and friendship. So they're going to really take you through for all those occasions through the years. You know, for every card that you need to make, you'll be able to use these. And they work on so many different surfaces as well, don't they?
They really do. So do you remember last month we were here with the lovely plates?
Yeah.
So what I've done this one here, I've done this one in the gold. Okay, so you can
Gorgeous.
see you've got it in the gold. Gold is always
Can I
hard
give that
to
a little
pick up.
wiggle?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
always hard when you're...
I'll give that a little wiggle for you. There we
There's your
go.
gold. But it's not a bright in-your-face
No,
gold.
it's like
a
a
very
vintage.
sort of, yeah,
It's
absolutely.
classy.
Yes,
It's a classy gold.
It's a classy gold.
Lovely.
And then we've got it in the black.
Nice. You see that again is really gorgeous. And again, just that ever such a faint shadow.
Very, very,
it's
yeah.
really beautiful.
And then I've done it in the white as well.
Lovely.
So that now looks as if you've done that as a group.
It really does. You wouldn't know, would you? And you know, you don't see any of the edging. I think that's rub-ons of the 90s. You'd sort of see
you
that
would
edge,
definitely-
wouldn't
yeah,
you?
and it would,
But you
especially
don't see
if
that.
you was using it on something that was translucent, you would
Yeah.
really see it. And then
Oh,
what I
so
did, I
good.
just took some scraps of card,
Oh, nice.
okay, and just created little toppers.
Oh, beautiful.
So
Oh,
you
these
can-
are so handy.
Okay, so you can just make your own little, and then look,
Lovely. Forever in
some
my
of our
heart.
stamp board.
Gorgeous. That's great, isn't it? They're beautiful. So handy, so easy to use, and so flexible. You're going to use them with so many different items as well. Tell us a little bit about what you've got coming up as well at 7 o'clock.
At 7 o'clock, so we've got our lovely Pergamano poppets,
Yeah, they're
licensed
amazing.
artwork by a lovely lady called Marina Fedotova. We've got them pre-printed onto cardstock in colour and in black, so you can colour them in.
Nice.
We've also got them in parchment craft, parchment paper as well,
Yeah.
in colour and also printed on parchment in black.
So fantastic.
We're going to look at the the rub-ons again in different applications.
Fab.
And the lovely cutting kit, the cutting essentials kit.
Yeah.
I'm going to put that through its paces as well.
Oh, it's
at
so
7
good.
o'clock.
There's so much on the show today. And don't forget, if you are brand new to Parchment Craft and you're brand new to Pergamano, you've got the starter kit on the show as well right now. So that's got everything. Just to remind us what's in the starter kit.
Okay, so in the starter kit, I mean, it really is that you open that box, you've got everything in there to get going. So you've got your A4 black mat to work on hard and soft on one side. You've got your plate mate, which houses your A5 square plates.
Perfect.
You get your 2 double-ended wooden tools. You get your tumble dry sheet as well. You also get 16 of the Groovi tabs.
Brilliant.
You get a project booklet, and you also get 20 sheets of A5 parchment.
Amazing.
And then you get 5 different design plates, plus you get the inset plate as well in there as well.
Really, really mega deals. Has everything you're going to get in there, and you're getting a 20% saving as well. £20 saving, sorry, here today as well, which is absolutely brilliant. £78.39, which is exceptional. So come on in and grab it. GW1 G81 is your code, and it's on a 3-way split pay as well.
Wow.
I know, it's all right, isn't
Just
it?
one quick thing. Just if you're looking for
I was
gifts,
going to ask about those
if you're looking
earlier.
for gifts, then our Pergamano coasters, you get 8 in there.
This is so,
Okay.
and all of your new...
And all of those new ones
Yes.
will fit in there perfectly.
That's
I
absolute
did
genius.
have a coaster. So if I just, they are item number 4. The coasters is GP1G42.
Beautiful.
Halfway down the list.
There we are. GP1, G42. And all of your new plates, well, on
All
that
of those will go
A4 plate that
in.
you've got, they're all going to fit perfectly. Ah,
They will all fit
lovely.
in there
Look
like
at
so.
that. Absolutely fantastic. Perfect gifts for Christmas, birthdays, anniversaries.
Any
you name it.
occasion.
It's wonderful. I'm so delighted you're coming back later on as well, because you've got
Yeah.
loads and loads still to look forward to. And if you're just joining us, look on the website, look at those Today's Show deals, and you're going to find everything that Paul's just brought to us in this beautiful Pergamano show. And the most important thing of all is when you get it home, just enjoy it and share your makes as well.
Definitely.
Share everything with us. It's lovely. Thanks, Paul. We'll see you
Thank
again
you.
at 7
7
o'clock.
o'clock. Thank you very much.
Don't go anywhere, because we have a back in stock extravaganza with the one and only Miss Bagshaw coming up next. We're about to put this on pre-order for you on our website, hobbymaker.com. Go and have a look at Today's Show deals. Coming up on Today's Show is where you'll find your pre-order, because it's back. We've got Your Brother Scan and Cut, the Disney option, and it's all here with Colin Bagshaw next. See you, Mo.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunky Dory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on Hobby Maker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows, including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day, and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunky Dory Fest.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet, and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa. Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June. Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
So we were breathing, taking a breath in to say, hey, word. Dad said, oh, quick, turn your mic on.
I never remember to turn my mic on ever. And so they always check me before I go. I think I've turned it off.
Oh.
Even more so.
Oh, there we are. Turned on now. There we are. Carla's turned on, everybody. It's all good.
It's not green. I'm on. Hi.
Hi. Welcome to Hobbymaker. It's wonderful to have you here. It's wonderful to have you back. How you doing?
It's been a lot today. There was a big collision on the M6
traffic,
and I got stuck. And then they made me divert, and I don't like diverting.
No,
anybody at home who has a diversion aversion, let me know.
I've got a diversion aversion. I got really stuck once, and it was horrible. It was all foggy as well at night.
Oh no,
and I didn't know where I was going,
and
it was really scary a little bit.
And
my little boy kept me going.
Oh no, you see, I just want to camp in a field and go, just see me in the morning.
Now, okay, we are bringing you today back in stock on Hobbymaker for the first time in a long time. And it seems whenever you bring this, wherever you bring it, whether it's Sewing Street, whether it's here at Hobbymaker, it sells out every time.
Yeah.
We've had so many of you asking, when is it back? I've seen messages on our Facebook page as well. People
I've had private
messages.
messages.
You've had private messages as well. We had the biggest stock we'd ever had back in January, and it sold out in that first show. Tell us why. What is it about the Brother Scan and Cut that people love so much?
And funny enough, I was actually having a chat with Paul earlier, and we were talking about how things haven't changed that much in the craft industry for a long time, and die cutting's still the biggest thing after 25 years, except for the introduction of electronic machines, which are slowly changing the face of crafts. Brother have got the lead on this as far as I'm concerned, because we've got a scanning bed. So whatever I put into my machine, no matter how I put it, this can see what's on my mat. It can cut round it. It can cut shapes that are towards what I'm doing. It can cut fabric. It can do quilting patterns, and it can also give me my seam allowance for those, because it just gets cleverer and cleverer as it goes. It also allows me to draw, so I can do full drawings. I can, if I've got the right equipment, I can foil with it.
Oh my goodness.
It's an endless, it's like, if you take away any electronic machines and go, okay, if you collected some of the foremost things you could do in craft over the last 10 or 15 years, and you can house it in one thing that'll do it for you, that's where we are with the Brother Scan and Cut. So much that it will do. It's incredible. And that's why it always sells out. We're not stupid. But what I will say, a lot of crafters, not just crafters, a lot of people are very scared of technology and getting it out. They're not scared of using it, they're scared of breaking it. And I get that. There's a, I understand.
break things.
Of all people, I get it.
Yeah.
But you know what?
This is robust, right?
It's really robust, and it just goes back to the home screen. The one thing I'll say about these, they're really clever, but they're not computers. As in, this is not, you're not going to like somehow hack into a bank, unfortunately for you. So basically, all you're going to be able to do is go home and then have to restart. So the best you're going to have is a bit of frustration, right? Other than that, it's just going to do what you tell it to do. Think of it as having I don't know, it's training a puppy. Like, it just does what you're telling it to do.
It's your assistant. It's
your
doing
assistant.
everything you need it to do.
It's Josh from
there
Florida
we go.
saying in my ear. So there you go. That's what you need to remember about the scan and cut. Honestly, if you don't have an electronic cutting machine, why not? It's going to change everything you do. It gives you this access to soft crafts. It gives you an access to sculpture. It gives you access to all these different ways of working with paper and card and all good things.
And I kind of want to, we talk about business and about most of our crafters, being completely honest, most of our crafters don't make and sell. Most of our crafters will make for friends, for family, all the rest of it. So taking the making to sell element out of it, by which this will really open your world if you did want to go there.
Yeah, of course.
But it's going to also allow you to make all those amazing personal gifts. It's going to allow you to make things and saving you money, therefore, rather than having to go out and try and find them or.
And that's a really valid point, and I 100% agree with it. But for a lot of people, especially sometimes for me, it's about dexterity, isn't it? It's about going, I can't always cut the lines I need to cut.
Especially
I can't,
fussy cutting.
yeah, I can't cut round those things. This will just do it for me and I don't have to worry about it. With an interface that I understand, it's easier than using a mobile. And so consequently, I can go, well, this can do those things. But the other thing it's really good for is if I just want it to sit and work in the background while I'm doing something else. Because unlike, let's say, the X-Tool where you've got the problem of it could set on fire, this isn't doing any of that. It's just, you know, shuffling away in the background. It's just doing its thing. So it's the ultimate assistant in your craft room. They're brilliant.
It's amazing. And we have a brand new bundle for you today.
Yes,
as well,
we do.
Because you've got the Scan and Cut DX, okay, and you've also got Carla's and my favourite cardstock, and Julie's, your
world's
AC
best
cardstock. Not just one, not just two, but 3 packs of this today as well. You've got the tropical, you've got the neutrals, and you've got the dual tones in here
Dual
as
and
well.
neutrals are the 2 fastest selling AC cardstocks that there are. So you're getting 2 of the absolute best in there. And then tropical is one of my favourites because it's just so happy.
It's just so gorgeous. I mean, look at it. Look at the things that you can do. All of this kind of imagery, this can all be cut on your Scan and Cut.
100%. AC is one of the best cardstocks for your Scan and Cut. I'll explain all that in a little while for you, but it is one of the best cards to use. You can use any, but it is one of the best.
There we go. Now, you have a deal on your screen, and it is a deal. It's
Put the
fantastic
money down.
because you've got the Brothers Scan and Cut. You've got 3 of your fabulous AC card packs, but there's a clock on screen, Carla.
We don't want all that money. Put it down. Let's
we
do
want to
something
make
sexier than that.
Definitely. We want to make it as affordable as possible. We want to get you crafting. We want to get you using your Brothers Scan and Cut.
No, you stay in there, Dan. Not that sexy. Nobody can cope.
No one can go. YHX C83. And listen, message in. Tell us what you love about the Brothers Scan and Cut. How has it changed your crafting? How has
Show
it
us
made
what
your
you
life
made.
easy? Yes, share your mates. I almost grabbed something else then. Now,
not that hour yet, Rosie. Not that hour, girl.
Look at the saving.
Woohoo!
Massive saving you've got on the show today. That's huge.
Should be that as well. Can I have some split pays?
Oh, you can. You can have 5.
Thanks.
You're going to be able to get this home today for £120.
That's crazy.
That is extraordinary. And it's all included in your 1P&P, $4.95 for the whole day. It's absolutely exceptional. Now, we have lots of you coming through. Tell us what you need to know. If you're on the fence, if you're sat and thinking, well, I've always wanted this, it's been on my wish list, I think today is going to be the day, but you haven't yet pressed checkout. Why? What is it you need to know? What is it you'd like to know a little bit more about? Message in, and Carla is here. She can tell you, she can show you, she can explain. She is our expert with Brothers Scan and Cut and many other things besides. But talk us through then, Carla, my darling.
Expert's a very dodgy word, isn't it? I know how to use it.
I think
and I can show you what I know, so that helps. The Scan and Cut, it is really simple. But please, while you've got me here, ask the questions. If I know the answers, I'll give you them. If I don't know the answers, I'll tell you. And well, if I don't know the answers, we'll ask someone to Google them while I'm on there and find out for you. So all the things, we'll do our best. Now, you're going to get a blade for light fabrics in with the machine. Ooh. Then you're going to get a blade that allows you to cut cardstock. Then you're going to get in there a set of colouring pens to allow you to colour in and draw all the things that you want to do. You're also going to get in there a water-soluble and an air-soluble pen for when you want to do your seam allowances. If you're doing fabrics, they come in with it as well. Then you're going to get a spatula to get everything off your mat, and you're going to get one of them doodahs that I've lost, a stylus, to do the poking when you're one of those, you know, posh people who do the things, unlike my good self, who likes to use my fat fingers, because you can do that as well. However, the other thing that we're going to give you, which we're going to give you in the box, and you'll just get it, is a full calligraphy set.
What? Oh my
It
gosh.
comes in the box with this particular kit.
So that's in there.
So it's got a universal
Okay.
pen holder in it, and it's got all the stuff you need to do calligraphy. It's just sitting in there, in the box. So it comes, that's brother, I've given you that. That is in with it. That means we can start making our own invitations. We can start writing on fabrics. We can do various other things, all with those calligraphy tools that are coming in with it as standard. Then you're going to get, as we say, you get, how many sheets in per pack in these?
You are
Is
getting...
is it on the front, is it 60 or am I making that up?
60, yeah,
So 180 sheets of
180
AC
sheets.
cardstock. Why do we use AC cardstock? Low chalk content. Why does it matter? Because it doesn't blunt your blades. Not as quickly. Listen, all paper is going to blunt your blades a little bit, but it doesn't do it as quickly because it's not as much chalk. That preserves the life of the blades. Are the blades expensive to replace? No, not at all. You can buy them on Amazon. How long do they last? Before anybody asks me the question, how long does my blade last? A little bit, how long is a piece of string?
Yeah.
Mine don't last as long as yours will because I use mine on the daily, all day, every day. It's just running in the background. So I probably change mine about once every 4 weeks, but it's always on, whereas you guys are less likely to use it that much. But mine is my absolute workhorse. So, you know, that's there.
You put it through its paces.
Oh, I
Just,
really do.
If you'd like to get this today, and we've already got Penelope in, well done to Penelope, and
Well done.
congratulations in Devon. Last time we had this on air, it sold out so quickly. And do you know what? The stock we have today, once it's gone, it's gone. We get these in for you. They are here, so it's going to be making its way from Hobby Maker. And once they're gone, we will be waiting months to get it back again.
It's
So
just how
check
many
out
we
now.
can get from Brother, and we can't always get surplus stock from Brother. We are dependent on them for when we can get it and how much we can get. So we can't always keep them in-house and we can't always keep them in stock. But that's the nature of a scan and cut. Of course, they're going to sell out quickly. So it's always just a case of getting in when you can. Now, in terms of the actual machine, it's going to have built in over 1,300 designs for your use as soon as you get it at home. This one particularly has Disney patterns built into it. Some of those you can use with paper crafts. Some of them are all ready for your sewing, either way. What are the rules about Disney?
You can't sell Disney.
You cannot sell your
Make
kids
it,
and you
can't
cannot sell Disney. They are two forbidden things. They are not for sale. There will be no jiffy bags. You cannot sell them.
The other sort of 12 to 1,300 images that you've got on here.
Go for your life.
you
It's
can
like
make and
using
sell
a
with
pair
those,
of
can't you?
scissors. It's, you know, that's fine. Disney, it's a whole world of pain you don't want to get involved in. And it's nothing to do with, you know, anybody saying, oh, well, you know, I want to do what I want to do. If you want to risk it for a biscuit, that's on you because it will come back on you. They do not fight pretty, so do not sell Disney. We've got patterns on here, we've got a scan embed on here, and we've got the ability to retrieve data. Is that better? What do you mean no?
Forward. Oh, there we go.
Okay, I can retrieve data. So now, you've all heard me talk about the Art Spira app recently. That's with the Sketch, that's with the Scan and Cut, and it's with the Sublimation Printer, that one app I can use for all three things. And we'll have a look at that as we're going through it. But the really great thing about the Scan and Cut, more than any of those other machines, it works on its own. I don't need a computer. I don't need an iPad. I don't need a phone. I don't need any of it. This just works on its own.
Wow.
Because if I go to pattern, and I start looking at the menu and I go down, I can see lots of patterns. Doesn't look like many because then it stops, but every single pattern has patterns.
Wow.
It is just, it goes on and it goes on.
And patterns and patterns.
Okay, so these are all your quilting patterns. We then have alternatives to it as we come out of those sort of menus and sub-menus. So here we'll go, oh, well, look, this is obviously for birthdays. Do I want to make up a quick birthday card? Let's go in here. I've got all my candles. I've got all my numbers where I can make those cards from. So everything's sitting pretty. If I select one of those, it'll start telling me how big it is, how I'm going to divide it up, what cardstock I use, and how to use it. So it couldn't be any easier. But what other element here where it says height and width, and make it as big as I want.
That's awesome.
I can make it as small as I want. And I can make as many of them as one. And if I wanted to make this as a card base, all I do is select two, and I'll show you how to do it. Basically, I would select two, turn one round and rotate it, and overlap the strawberry at the top, cut them both out, and I've got one card base. So I've started to make bespoke elements for me. I'm crafting my way because I want it to work my way.
You become the designer, don't you?
You become your own artist, and that's where it's so powerful. Let's have a look at Disney while we're here, just so you can see. So you've got got the 8 icons here, all doing different things and different variants. Now you can see we've got 2 Mickeys here, and then we've got some princesses. I'm going to be really honest, I'm not very au fait with Disney, so if I get some things wrong, I apologise. That's Lightning McQueen, they've just shouted in my ear. Let's go to Mickey. And then we've got all of these different design elements. Now, as I go through, some of them will become more and more complex, and they do different things. Now, the great thing about this is, for instance, the shoes. I can make them as big as I wanted. So if I wanted to make Rosie a new pair of summer shoes,
Yes.
or if I wanted to do a cake topper that was for, say, my niece, and I wanted to do it as Minnie's Herbo, then I can do that.
Wow.
So don't you take the mick out my accent. And then I've got all of these elements coming through here. So Goofy, then we've got different designs that we can make. These are all just sitting in here. Now, we can't sell them, but we can make them, and we can gift them, and we can use them as tags. We've got Christmas. We've got all sorts of things on here. Now, I'm not going to show you all 1,300 patterns that are sitting in here because we would be there forever. But one of the other things that we've got in here, you've got words, so we can go into certain elements, and we can go through all of this with those bold fonts, so you can see all of this coming through. I can cut any of these, and I can draw any of these. And if I've got something like a foil quill, I can foil all of these. They're all in here ready to be used. My pet, look, I can do so much. It is never ending in here. Or I can go into here and I use those lighter fonts, the more calligraphic kind of fonts that we've got. So I've got lovely, lovely little pieces going through. All my months, all my years. So if I want to do journaling, Bob's your uncle. I'm in, I'm done. It's all sorted. And now we go into your more, sort of, I suppose, your bigger patterns for different things. So you've got Littley who loves dinosaurs, so let's take him into where we might find some dinosaurs. I've got a dinosaur up here, and then as I go down, look at this chap here, I've got him sitting. Now he's two-tone. I know by looking at him, he's got a body that's that dark green, and then he's got his spikes, and they're 2 different colours.
Okay, so how does that translate then? When
Exactly. So I'll leave him at the height he is for now, and I'll say, okay. Now it says A, B, and then the 2 of them together. So I can either cut it as one piece, or I can first choose to cut A, which is going to give me his spikes. Then when I've cut A out, so if I go to A now, and it tells me that's that bit on there, so that's what I need to look at, and I can go OK, and I go set. It's going to show me where that is on my mat. Can you get me 2 different colours? So 2 colours that look nice together.
All right.
You might need to tear this.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I will, won't I?
When you get these home, these have got like a tear strip on the side of your card packs. They don't tear beautifully, I will tell you. They always have a little bit of a moment. You need to get it onto the perforation.
Do
now,
you
want to get rid of it.
Yeah.
So this bit doesn't stay because you need to get into the cardstock below it.
Is that your storage?
And these perforate off, and it sits very neatly once it's done. I just wanted to give you the heads up for that because it can be frustrating when you've never used them before.
How do I get in here?
We'll just do it that way, make a mess as we do. Now, let's get to where we're demonstrating this. So first of all, I'll do his spikes in the lighter and I'll do his body in the darker, so you can see the 2 tonal shifts. I've got 2 mats, and you will also receive 2 mats. So I've got the light green one, which is a low tack mat, and I've got the purple, which is super sticky. Okay. Do they lose tack? Yes. Does it matter? No. You can do various things.
When do you use the low tack and the high tack? What do you?
It depends what you're doing it for. Listen, I, as a rule, always use my low tack mat. The reason being is, and I will say this very, very honestly, because I think the last thing I'm supposed to do is tell you that you can retack your mats, but you can retack your mats. You're supposed to do it with what brother tells you that you can do it. I know that they do agree that pin flares, stencil glue can be used to restick your mats. You just need to clean it. However, to be honest, if you rub a wet wipe over it, normally the sticky comes back anyway.
It's so clever, and I can never work my head out how it works.
I know.
It's genius, really.
Now, I normally use the We Are Makers stamp press tool, precision tool. I normally use that on here, so I keep looking for it and I haven't got it with me. But I always burnish down because it's easier. Because if your paper moves, it's ruined your cut. And sometimes it does, I'm not going to lie. So on this, I need to start the game. So I'm playing a game, right? And I need to start the game. I've got the image, so I'm going to press the chessboard. Let's play. Right, that's going to feed my mat in. I've got that in a wonky angle, I think. Let's see if it feeds.
It tells you, doesn't it?
There you go.
if you've done something wrong.
It'll scream at you, you know, in no uncertain terms. Now, I know that I've done the bit that I need to do. I don't need to scan anything at the moment because I know that he is on my mat. That piece is my mat. So I know that his little spikes are going to cut right in the top left-hand corner as I'm looking at it of my cardstock. Okay, so I know if I want to cut it smack bang in the middle, so I wanted an aperture, for instance, highlight it in red, and then move it. Any way you want it to be. So shall we waste a piece of ace?
And you can make it big as well, can't you? So you can go big again.
I could. And if you're going to make it big, you need to do that. If you're doing two tones, do it to both pieces.
Okay.
Now, I wouldn't normally waste AC cardstock because it is like gold dust, but however, for the sake of demo, I'll do it right in the middle so you can see the aperture working. So we're covering both things at once, okay? Now, it says here, please select. Please select what? What do you want me to select? Okay, do you want to cut it or do you want to draw it? Now, I know I've got my blade seated in my carriage, so I know I'm good to go. So I'm going to say cut it. If I wanted it to draw it, I would press draw it. I know that sounds ridiculous, but true. Now, it's going to say processing, and it's going to go, okay, I've got this. I think it's going to take about a minute to do. Do you want to test it, or do you just want me to start? Or do you want to just press this tool button, the spanner, and find some more options? Now, this could be if I wanted to change how quick it cuts, what sort of pressure it wants to cut. It might find I'm cutting something and it's maybe not going through as far as I would want it to, or maybe it's going too far through. Or I can then go through and do half cut.
When would you do a half cut?
Well, I know half cut where I come from means you're
I
drunk.
was going to say.
If you're half cut in Yorkshire, you're half cut, and that's something very different.
But you've never done that, right?
I've never been half cut. I've been fully cut many times. Your half cut basically is for cutting stickers. So,
oh, genius.
if I had my carrier sheet and then I had my paper on here with some stickers on it, I could scan those stickers in and it would know exactly where to cut my stickers.
So clever.
And it would only cut halfway through. So it would leave my carrier sheet intact, and my stickers I would then be able to take off my carrier sheet as I needed them.
So cool.
If you want to cut through your carrier sheet as well, just don't put half cut on. It'll just go through both of them. So that's no problem at all. So I wanted to show you that because I think it's really important. One of the other things that Brother have recently come out with, we don't have it in here and you're not getting it when you get home, but it's an alternative that you can get hold of. And I think Sewing Street may have some, I'm not sure. You can now buy a rotary tool attachment, and that is a game changer for fabric. Like, it's insane. So there's all these things. That's how you get to your half cut. So half cut is just simply pressing that spanner tool. Your half cut is in that menu. I'm now going to press start, and it's going to cut. I think my mat's in 1 key, but we'll find out. It measures the depth of the mat. It lifts and it measures the depth of the paper, and it goes, well, okay, this is how thick this paper is. I know how deep to put the blade down.
Clever.
So I don't have to work it out because I was hopeless and I've ruined more mats than anyone else I know in history. And it's just going to cut out my little piece for me. It's only going to take a few seconds. It'll say a minute because it can't count in increments less than a minute.
Wow.
And once that's done, we'll do the body, and I'll show you then how to change from one piece to another. So now that's done, so stupidly easy.
So quick.
Now, can you see the screen?
Yeah.
Select the next part or finish. Which do you want to do? Now I'm going to select the next part. And it goes, which bit? And I go, I want to do B. Now I can change my paper over, I can do it in the same tone. It's fine either way. Because they're both the same size, remember. We haven't adjusted any sizes. So what I'm going to do is press OK. And I'm going to, I know that was set the same as the other because I didn't change it. I'm going to press set. And now I've got him sitting in there. What I can now do is just pause the game on my chessboard. So I'm just going to release my chessboard. I'm going to take this away. There's my little dinosaur spikes that are just sitting, ready to be attached to him. Bend your mat, not the paper. Take that off so I've got them. Change my paper. Thanks, Rosie.
You're welcome.
So put that into there. Change my papers over. Burnish it. I might have to go onto the purple if this loses its stick. And then once we've done this, put it through. You should see the state of my mats at home. They are awful. Press, don't say we can imagine. Press your chessboard. That'll feed. We're starting the game again, remember? So we press that chessboard to start the game. it'll spit it out. And now I know he's sitting on there. I don't have to do anything else. I can move him if I want to, but we did that last time, so I'll just leave him where he is. And I'm going to press OK, please select, cut, and I'm going to press start, okay? And that's all I need to do. And it's just going to cut out the body, and then I will have a perfect little dinosaur. It's so blooming clever, this machine. Now, of course, these are the things that are inbuilt in the machine. There's 1,300 items in there, so you're going to really be able to go for it. What's more fascinating is I can put in anything of my own. That can be a hand-drawn piece from my kids that I can cut out, or I could foil, or I could do any of those things with it. Or I could draw and maybe give them away for Christmas cards or Christmas presents. If your kids have drawn something, always nice to do little family Christmas cards, right? So it says select the next part or finish. Well, I know that I've finished because I know that I've done both bits. But if I press that, it'll just say, is there anything left, basically? I know I haven't got it. So it's always a good idea to just double check. So I'll put that over here. Here's my little dino-raw. All done. Have you got his spikes?
There he is.
There's his little spikes. And you adjust a deer.
It's so cute.
Come on.
Oh, that is so cute. And you could do with the aperture, I suppose, couldn't you? Make it like an
absolutely.
shape
So if you put that onto there, you can start making A-up cards where you've got the different colour. So you've got your, could I get that any more wrong? So you could go there. So you've got your different aperture for it. So we can start making, never throw your negatives away. Negatives are really important. We can use them for other things.
So clever. And that took, I mean, literally seconds.
Seconds.
Really. It's absolute genius.
It's very basic. It then gets so much bigger and so much better. I've got a port in here for my USB so I can put any SVGs that I've downloaded. An SVG is a scalable vector graphic. I've said this before, but for those of you who are new, a scalable vector graphic is something that I can stretch to any size. It doesn't matter what size I do it for, and it won't lose any pixelation, whereas a JPEG or a PNG would lose pixelation. When something loses pixelation, a computer has to think really hard which colours fit best. I'll put a few squares of colour in here and see if that matches, and they look a bit dodgy. They look really sort of odd. And then sometimes you'll see them looking with squares like they're pixelated. Yeah. An SVG doesn't do that. It's designed as a scalable vector graphic. You can make it as big.
That's what you're going to see when you're looking at professional posters, when you look.
Yes.
I mean, the professionalism of this machine, I think that's the thing. You're making professional quality, sellable items, but also items that you're going to feel so proud to gift as well.
I've got a friend who uses this for her stationery business. I mean, it does the things. It's lovely to have it. And I think we've got an awful habit of crafters, not all of us, I think some of us have got an awful habit of crafters as dumbing ourselves down. I just like to craft. No.
You like to craft.
You like to create. You like to bring to life something that did not exist before you got your hands on it. And to have that power in your fingertips and to have a machine that allows you to do those things, there's no just in what we do. There's I do this, and I'm proud of it. I'm damn proud of it because I bring something to the world that didn't exist. It's our legacy, right? Having something like this sometimes allows us to take that a little bit further. And of course, we can't ignore the fact that as technology becomes more prevalent within all industries, not just the craft industries, this sort of thing is going to be our future, isn't it? We know that.
100%.
It's just they'll morph, and the updates and all the rest of it will change the amount it can do, and it'll just do more and more as we go along.
I mean, it's limitless, really. It takes your possibilities, it takes your creativity, and it allows you to be even more creative. Getting some lovely messages through as well. This one is from Penelope. Hi, Penelope. How are you doing, my darling? Penelope says, I've been on the fence for ages, but thanks to Carla and my hubby, it's our first anniversary next Wednesday. Happy anniversary.
And from Yorkshire, you know I love them apples, Penelope.
I love it. So
Massive,
it for me.
Massive happy anniversary. Our first anniversary. So Paper, you can make him a card with your scan and cut, because Paper is your first anniversary.
It is. Love that. And then next year you can do cotton.
Next year you can do cotton. You've got it also adds to the fact that you can say you married the right one, because after a year he's bought you the best present ever. So you didn't make a mistake. It's always nice to know.
It's always nice to know these things, definitely.
These are good things that we can learn. So well done to you guys. A year is incredible. The point being is, I will say this though, Penelope, please don't leave it in its box. I know it's really, really like, oh, I'll do something with it tomorrow. I'll do something with it tomorrow. Tomorrow never comes.
Do it now.
Get it out the box. Spend half an hour with it. YouTube is, I mean, there is a library of information on these on YouTube. Use it, master it, become the master of it.
Yeah.
You know, it's not in charge of you, you're in charge of it. So really go to town and play with it.
And I think that's the point. I mean, you're in charge of it is absolutely right. You're telling it what to do. It can do whatever you want it to do, pretty much, obviously within reason.
But it won't make tea. It's so far
it's not going to cook for you, yeah. But listen, come on in. I'm going to let you know how to come and join us because I've got lots of you sat with this in your basket. Congratulations to every single one of you who's already checked out. We have a big stock for you today, okay? We've got an even bigger stock. Yeah. We knew how popular it was back in January when Carla brought this. It sold out completely, and we have upped that stock. We have it here for you, but 20% of that is already on its way out the door. YHXC83 is your code. You've got a 5-way split pay here, which is absolutely incredible. We only do that when it is a very, very, very special opportunity for you. To take this home for £120 is extraordinary. There's no interest on that, so you're not getting charged a penny of interest. £120, and then of course, if you've already started your order today, £4.95, you get charged nothing more for your postage. It's all included.
We like STEM
incredible.
apples.
How much would it cost you to post this? And of course, it would cost you about 20 quid just to post one of your paper packs.
I mean, that's a fair point. The paper and the scanning code's not the smallest thing in the world.
No.
Still.
So
£4.95 makes a difference. It does. I don't care what anyone says. And I know, like, people will be like, yeah, if I'm just buying one small thing, but actually, you'll find that over a period of a year, when you're buying everything, that P&P is saving you a fortune.
Absolutely.
For sure.
I paid £18 posting a package around about that size the other day. From the post office. I did a little bit. I kind of was like, I did the polite British thing of, you know, just like, okay, yeah, thanks. And then I go outside,
How much for second class, we say?
Yeah, exactly. That was second class. That was second class. Honestly.
I'll get the kids to walk it there. It's only 80 miles. It'll be fine.
Fine. So, listen, check it out. This is your chance. Have you been on the fence like Penelope was? Today could be the day. Come and grab it while you've got this amazing opportunity. Another one's just checked out. Well done, Valerie, Christine, Sandra, congratulations. Helen, well done. Linda, Penelope, there you are. And Margaret, come on in. Now, what do you want to show us now?
Yeah, shall I quickly show you how to do a card base?
Yes.
Does that help?
Yeah.
So we can do a card base that's sort of bespoke.
Lovely.
Whenever, remember, Dorothy always taps her shoes 3 times to go back home. That's what we do. We press the home button.
Okay.
You're safe at home, okay? That's all that does. It just takes you back to that home screen. So if you get lost in a menu and you're like, I do not know what I'm doing, remember, Dorothy goes home to be safe. So press your home button and you're there.
I love your
Right.
description.
Let's have a
Makes so
look.
much sense.
Thanks, Babs. Now, if I go into pattern, I want to show you how to scan something, so I make sure I do that before the end. If I go into pattern, I'm going to do this quick, and I go into here, and I go into here. Let's just take this dress, because I know that it's just one piece, right? Now, I can make that as big or as small as I want. At the minute, I'm not bothered. Like, I'm just going to leave it where it is because I'm just quickly showing you how to use it. I've got to always be aware that my mat is only 12 inches. Now, if I make that height any more than, let's say, 6, I'm going to not be able to get it on my mat, so it's going to be too big. Just take those things into consideration because I've got to double this up.
Okay.
If you were just doing it and you wanted a massive dress, just make it 12 inches. Also be aware that you can also get a brother mat that is 12 by 24. So you can do a whacking great big one, Miss Rosie.
Fab.
So I'm going to go, okay. And it says there's only one colour, so I say that's fine. Okay, so let's set that. Now, can you all see the screen properly? Because I'm going to show you how to do this and hope to goodness it works.
Okay.
Now, I've got to get hold of the dress. So I've got it there. It's highlighted. It's in a bounding box.
Okay.
So that I know I can do some other stuff with it. To make my life easier, I'm just going to pull it into the middle for a minute so I can see what I'm doing. I'm going to go to Edit because I want to change it. What do I want to change? The object. So I'm going to go to Object Edit. What do I want to do with it? I want it to reproduce. We need to press the plus. I want more than one of them.
Dave's eyebrows just
I know, the minute you say
raised.
reproduce,
Yeah.
Dave got a twitch, did you see? So I've now got 2 dresses. Okay, so I've got those there. So now that I've got those two there and I want to make a card base of that dress, I want the dress to be the actual card base that I'm doing, I need to turn it round. So my arrow says switch it. So I'm going to go into here. I've only got one highlighted and I'm going to turn it 90 and then 90. So now I know that they're together. Okay, so I've got two because one's upside down. Now it's not going to matter with this dress because in actual fact it's symmetrical, but not all your designs will be. So how do I flip it? Because I need them both to be the same for the card base to work. So I'd need to flip it. Well, I mirror it. Okay, so I need them to go at each other. And that's just going to flip it.
That is how you reproduce.
All right. Now, I need to make sure that they are, roughly speaking, overlapping. But how do I know that they're straight? Now, it's really easy. I go, OK, and I go to the red party box of joy.
Okay.
When I go to the red party box of joy, I can start a disco. I can get them to dance together.
Yes.
So now I'm going to choose my dancing partners, and they're dancing together. Okay? So now that I've got them dancing, I can align them. Aligning is like we always have on any computer. It's just your align button here, and you press it. And let's align them over to the left-hand side. Doesn't matter whether it's left or right, just to make sure they're perfect.
It don't matter.
It's not difficult, is it? Now, the other thing that I need to be...
Sorry.
You're such a little weirdo.
I know, I can't help it.
I love you.
sometimes.
You're
I love
such
you
a
too.
weirdo.
I love you too.
Now, what I need these to do is merge because I need it to be one piece to cut it, right? Otherwise, it's going to cut the sleeves are going to be dodgy, right? It's going to cut them in a weird place. Now, I'm going to caveat this before I go any further, not to cover my own bottom, but to tell you at home that the same thing might happen. Not all patterns can be merged. I don't know what the parameter for that is, but not all of them can be merged, and they have to be overlapping to a certain degree.
Okay.
Now, it may come back to me and say, you can't overlap these. That's fine. You'll still know how to do it because I've shown you the pathway to it. Okay, so I haven't done this one, so I just want to caveat it in case that happens. Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to press OK. Now, how do I merge two pieces together? Well, it's the drunken Cluedo head. Because when he was very drunk and he collapsed onto the pavement, his head merged into the pavement. It's the drunken Cluedo head merges everything.
There we go.
Okay to weld it?
As painful as it sounds.
It says, is it okay to weld the pattern? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So your drunken Cluedo head bangs them together. Nice. And now it's one.
So now if you want to make that bigger, you can make it bigger as
I can make it bigger. So because it's one piece now, it's not two. So I can take this and I can now enlarge it to whatever size I want.
I mean, this is amazing. So you can make a card blank with pretty much anything.
Anything.
It's so cool.
So let's put that there and let's cut it out. And so if I find, let's put it this way. So I'll just use that so I'm not wasting cardstock, that blue.
Is that your low tack, Matt?
This is my low tack, it's just easier to do. I really want to scan something though, so don't let me lose myself in time. Right, I'm just going to press, I'm starting the game, so I'm pressing my chessboard. That's going to take it in.
Perfect.
Okay.
Is there anything you want to know at home as well? If you've got questions.
What is she talking about?
Is there anything else you'd like to know about what it can do? Message in if you've got it in your basket. Dee, Margaret, Janice is talking on the phones as well. Message in, okay? We're here for you, all right? And you will see the scan.
The Wodgems. So I'm going to press OK here just to say that I'm ready for it to cut. Press OK and then press OK again and then press OK again. It gives me plenty of time. Then press select and cut. So I'm just going to get it to do its thing because I really want you to show it scanning. And then I'm going to press start. Okay, so that's going to go through, it's going to cut that pattern. Now it cuts it, and when it cuts it, the only thing missing would be score lines. Now effectively, I could put score lines in if I so chose. There's various different things you could do. If you don't have a scoring tool for your scan and cut, you can also just use a half cut, remember, because that'll just cut through half of your cardstock. Now my cardstock is moving, can you see it? Can you see it? It's moving. So it's because the tack on my mat is losing its sticky, which is why I'll go to...
you use yours every single day and it's...
No, it's because this is the studios and it's being used on different channels. I'm not going to worry about it.
Okay.
But when you're at home, so we finish the game, we're just going to end with the chessboard. We're going to press that. Now, when I take this out, here is my dress. That's the point where it missed. Look,
so cool.
There's my dress. And when I fold it, that
Genius.
is my little card base.
So, I mean, imagine this, your thank you cards, your party invitations, when you're wanting to make sets for people, and you can make and sell with this as well, can't you?
Of course you can.
Right, you've got to check it out. It's getting very, very busy. 20%'s already gone, okay? And we've got another 20% in baskets right now. So come on in and check it out. County Durham, Jen, Janice, Dee, West Midlands, Lincolnshire, Hampshire's there, County Durham, congratulations to you as well. We have all of your digital download cards from Disney on the show for you today as well. But before we get to that though, shall we see how to scan? We do.
Yeah, I need a black pen.
Ah, okay.
A black
We'll
pen of
find you a
some
black
sort.
pen.
If anyone's got one, any kind of black pen will do me. Are there any in that?
Oh, here we
black
go.
One?
Here we go.
Has that got a black one?
Is that all right?
I don't know if it'll be thick enough. Let me just see. And also, I'm using the fibrous side.
Oh, hold on. Oh,
have you got a thicker one?
let me see if either of these are the
This is running out of ink as well, which ain't helping.
skinnies as well.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll get the gist out. So, I've got here this circle that I'm just drawing on my mat. This could be anything. Now, remember, this could be a stamp. So if you've made a stamp, I don't know what I've done with the lid, Rosie. So if that's a stamp, let's just say I've stamped that circle onto here and I want to be able to cut out my stamp. Now, can I just take a minute to say, why is that important? Well, because if I use one of my stamps on a white piece of cardstock, and then I scan it, it saves the image, and then I can make the image bigger. So the stamps I've got suddenly became different size stamps.
So if you've done a drawing and you can just draw onto card, you can make it as big as you like.
Because it will take that image, because it has to make that into an SVG. The blade itself can only recognise an SVG, so it has to convert what it sees, okay? And that's what we're doing. Now, I'm hoping my paper's going to sit still, but let me just show you the scanning feature. So I know that my little circle is just underneath my dinosaur. So I'm going to press OK and I'm going to press home because remember, Dorothy goes home to be safe. I'm going to press my chessboard. That's me starting to play the game. All that's doing is feeding my mat in. It's not doing anything with the mat. It's just recognising whether the registration marks are genuine brother ones or not.
Okay.
Now, I know that it needs to scan my mat. Now, there's different ways of doing this. The first way that I'm going to show you is in case you needed to cut two things together. So the first thing that we're going to do, I'm not actually going to cut anything, but let's just say, let me go back to there. If I go into pattern, I'm just going to select something stupid, right? Let's select something different. So we'll select a rectangle, press set, okay, and I've got that, and we'll put it down here because I know there's nothing on my paper there. Now, if I want to make sure, say like I've got a piece of cardstock and it's my best ever cardstock and most of it is precious, or I just want to cut out a certain little piece of it. There's an image on that piece of paper that I want to cut.
Yeah.
I'm going to need to scan it. I'm going to need to know where that rectangle needs to be, right? So there's my rectangle. Now I need to cook my piece of paper. Remember your hotel toaster. Now, it looks like an oven door, okay? Oven door, because it's going through the toaster. Press start, off it goes. It's doing its thing. Remember when you stand in the queue in a hotel and your bread disappears and then it comes back at you and it tastes a bit dodgy and also the butter never tastes quite like you think it's going to. That's what we're doing, but this will be perfect. So you've got those options. It's your oven door to scan.
Perfect.
Now, where I'm looking at it, I've probably chosen the wrong thing, but somewhere on here, you'll be able to see that little black circle that I did. I can just see it here. Can you see it?
Yeah.
It's not going to be dark enough. But there is the rectangle. Now, if I wanted to, let's say, I'll do it on a different colour in a minute. Say like I wanted to, put this and I wanted to put it over the black circle that I did because that's the bit of print that I want. I can move it anywhere. Now, that might be a really precious piece of cardstock or a fabric, and you just want to cut that little bit out. Now I can. Because now I can go, OK, and I can go press select, and I can go cut, and it's going to do its thing. So start, off it goes. It's going to just cut that rectangle. So it's just cutting out a rectangle around the circle that I drew, because I control it. I tell it what I want to do, and I tell it where I want it to do it. So it's exponential. Now, it's not the only thing it wants to do, because I want to show you what it would do if it was a stamp, but I'm going to need a lighter colour piece of paper and a darker pen.
Okay, let's get...
Oh, what are those?
These will be good.
Is there any black? I really could do with black. But
these
it's
are
fine.
glitter.
Let's try it with a navy and see if that'll work. Oh, glitter.
No.
Hey up.
Hey up, hold on.
What the heck?
Gotta have. This is
Got
the
a whole
Hobby Maker
studio full of things. Right, let me just take this out so you can see it. So on my mat, just so there's no smoke and mirrors, there is the circle that I drew beforehand. I feel like a magician. And there is the rectangle that we just cut. I mean, it's so clever, right? It's stupidly clever. That could have been a stamp. Now, if I go into, let me do a lighter piece of cardstock, and let me do it on the smooth side of the AC. That might make my life a little easier.
Perfect.
And do this. I don't know if this will work because it might not be dark enough.
Okay.
So let's just do a circle, and I think it might not be dark enough. We'll see. You'll get the gist. If this was a stamp, can I give you that?
Yeah.
Right. Now, what I can do is pop this inside here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to click home. Remember, Dorothy goes home for safety. We always takes us back to that piece. And I've got the option scan. You see it? So I can go to scan. Well, let me first of all, just let me feed my mat in just to make sure it's done its business, and then I know that's sorted. It'll just spit it out. There we go. Now, I'm going to go to scan, and it says, do you want to do a direct cut, or do you want to scan to cut data? What's the scan to USB just means I'm going to save it to a USB.
Okay.
What's the difference between direct cut and scans to cut data? Well, if I put it in as a direct cut, basically, it's just going to cut it for me. Job done, right? If I do it as scan to cut data, I can cut it, but I can save it to the machine automatically. And the machine will remember it forever on the patterns and the sections that I chose. And I think that's really clever.
So clever.
Because if you've got a sticker sheet that you want them to cut, and you're trying to recognise the black circle around your stickers or the black square around your sticker sheet, you can get it to remember it so it'll do it every time.
Wow.
That's insane.
That's incredible.
So I'm going to just go, let's go to scan to cut data so you can see it, and I'm going to press start. Okay? And this is going to go through. I'll be quick. I know we've got to go, Laura. Oh, get moving. So it's scanning, and hopefully you'll be able to see that brown mark. I don't know if I'll be able to do the full thing, but I'll show you what I can. I don't have a black pen. But we might be back with this later on this afternoon, so we'll have a discussion. And hopefully I'll find a black pen. Right, so it's just recognising what's on my mat. First of all, there's a scribble in the bottom corner. Then there is my Dyna Raw, and then there is my black circle. So that's all the pieces that are on my card stock, okay? Now, I've got options. I can do a direct cut here, so that is recognising everything. Now, how close in? Are you as close as you can get? Can you see that on my circle here, there's now a black circle?
Yes.
It's found its own cutting line.
Oh, wow.
So if that was a stamp, it would have found its own cutting line.
So if you've done a drawing, or the kids have done a drawing, you can cut around it perfectly. That's
so then I say, well, look, I want you to ignore the other bits that are on my bit. I only want you to recognise what I've done. And it goes, well, okay, let's have a look then. Let's go to preview and see what we've got in terms of cutting. And I can go, there it is. And I'll go, okay, then I'm happy with what you've done. Now, if I'd have pressed the other button, it's asking me now to save it. Remember, we did it to where we would save. So I save it to my machine. The other button that allowed me to do, when I was in there was two options. The second one allows me to have an offset. What that means is if my stickers go in and I want a white border around the black circle of my stickers, I can have an offset and it will do it automatically. So it's now saved into the machine's memory, and I can now go OK. I can go home, and so I can start to retrieve things from the memory. So let's go OK. It's OK to delete patterns, retrieve data from my machine. You'll see some very dodgy drawings, but there is the circle
in the middle, look,
that I've just done. Press OK. This could be a stamp. It could be anything you've got in your thing. Press OK again. Press please select. Press cut or draw. Press start. And it's going to cut out the thing that I just drew on air. Or I stamped, or I did. So let's see it in action as it does it. It knows exactly where it is. It couldn't be more clever.
It's so clever, isn't it? And again, I know I keep saying it, but it's just opening up your craft. 100%. Think about your world of dies. Think about the drawings that you do. Think about things that if you're wanting some of your dies, cut them out and make them bigger, then you can do that. That's incredible. Look at that. It's even got, it's literally followed the wibbles. It's followed the...
Wibbly wobblies.
Amazing.
Look at that. If that's not clever, I don't know what it is. When people say that
Genius.
digital crafting is the way forward, it's 100% correct.
Well, you're right. I mean, think about
We will
all
be
of
breathing
your
these
digital
soon.
downloads that you've bought here at Hobby Maker as well. Thinking about all the things you want to build
Carnation,
as well.
Amy
Yeah.
Dodd,
Oh my
all of
goodness,
those
yes.
things that you can use on these machines, all of those USBs. You know, you can use all of those on here to cut, to
So
colour,
clever.
to foil, to do all of the things. They're so clever.
We are very quickly running out of time,
Yes.
and we've got so much to bring to you because, of course, this is the Disney machine.
It was me
And
yabbering, sorry.
Talking of, yeah, but it was important yabber, so it's okay. So these are Disney downloads that you can get home. They're on a card, and you can feed this directly into your machine.
Yes,
Is that right, with
not
the codes?
directly into
Not
the
with
machine.
actual card.
It's not
but-
like a,
Not
it's
like
not
a-
like an ATM on
No.
here, like you don't have.
No, there's no slot.
So you need to open it. The card on the back has got a code underneath a scratch panel. It can only be used on one machine. So once you take that off, you can then enter that code on your Brother Canvas workshop. It does give you full instructions. That will then allow you to use that on your machine. So it will have a ton more designs than you could ever get on your
amazing.
machine. We've only just been able to get these. So I don't know which is one on each and every one. This is obviously the Disney Modern Collection. So this will have all kinds of things that you can cut and you can make on your scan and cut.
We've got
Amazing
the most
deals.
ridiculous deals today, and whatever we do to this one, $32.99 is what it should be. Today, you're getting it for $19.99. This is absolutely incredible. Think about how this is again going to open up your craft. Think about how much you can spend going to the shop and buying Disney items. You're not going to have to do that anymore because you've got it at your fingertips.
All your stuff.
Whenever you want it, which is
Don't
brilliant.
sell Disney.
Don't sell Disney. We're going to run through these quite quickly, okay? But remember, the code
This
is on
one.
the back of the card. What's this one, my darling?
Look at that. It's the paper craft collection.
Oh,
So it's specifically designed for paper craft in Disney.
gorgeous.
Okay, so you've got your paper craft collection one there. It tells you at the bottom it's for your Brother Scan and Cut. You put it into your Canvas workspace and it does all the things. It'll direct you to where you need
You've
them.
got 26 design patterns in this card, all Disney, all perfect for paper crafting as well. It's
Look, there's Buzz and Woody.
Oh, there is. Oh, Toy Story as well. Oh, it's okay. There we are. So this is Mickey Mouse and Friends. This one.
This
No,
one.
this one. The one in my hand. This one.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
been a
We've
long
got
day.
it. We have it here. So this is the Mickey Mouse and Friends for paper crafters, $19.99 down from $32.99. Then we've got your Toy Story. We have your Woody and Buzz. Absolutely wonderful. You got a friend in me. EOB416. Oh, rude. Pete was loving this sing along earlier.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
Little weirdo.
$19.99, and this is for, so again, in here you've got 33 designs in this one for your home deco pattern collection. Absolutely superb. For your all your Toy Story items there, which
Would you
again,
be Buzz or would you be Woody?
amazing. I'd be Woody. Who'd you be?
Mr. Potato Head.
Hold on a minute. Well, I'd be Bo, obviously, because then she goes rogue and has a wonderful, adventurous life, doesn't she? It's fab. There you go. Toy Story 4 is epic. Now, next one is your Disney Rapunzel and Aurora. Here we are.
Papercraft collection.
Papercraft
Again,
collection.
so these are really, really aimed at you guys, essentially. They're crafters who
Yeah.
use their machines for crafting.
30 designs on here. But the thing is this, is 30 designs that you can make bigger, that you can make smaller, that you can print out again and again and again and again. And this is the genius of it, because this is digital crafting. You don't have to worry about preserving it or keeping it for best or any of that. You can print it out as many times as you like. You've got it all here.
Think
for
of
your
the
scan
party
cut.
bags you could
Oh
make and
my
the bunting and
goodness,
all the
I
things for the
know.
littlies.
Oh, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's so clever. You can even be making your stickers for like bottles and things like that. I mean, it's just honestly endless possibilities. Then we've got Mickey and Friends. This is applique pattern collection. So does that mean you can use this for soft crafting
Yes,
as well?
that
then?
would be your soft crafting. That's your applique for all your cushion covers, that sort of thing, pillows
Gorgeous.
for your littlies, all the different things. Remember, this machine is not just for card crafting, it's for soft crafting as well. That's your full collection of appliques there. So that's all the patterns that you can cut out and then stick to all of the things.
Amazing. And again, 33 designs in
Could do
here.
patches on your kids'
Oh, you
clothes.
could. Oh, imagine on like the bottom of your jeans, on
Yeah.
like the pocket, or on the back of a denim jacket. How cool would that be? That's amazing. 33 designs in there as well. Then we've got your Disney Frozen. Oh, come on.
Let it go.
Right, I'm not being funny, but you're talking 15 quid for one water bottle when you're buying a Disney. You know, anything Disney, it can be expensive to buy.
You just
So-
can't sell. You cannot
No,
sell.
don't sell.
Don't
sell.
make to sell.
But think what you're saving for yourself, when you're making for your family, when you're making for friends, as you said, party bags, all that kind of stuff. Hazel went to a sleepover recently, and they've all got their wicked water bottles
Brilliant.
and stuff.
Well, even
which is great.
You
know, it's
can make your
wonderful.
Little's water bottles,
Yeah,
but you cannot sell
precisely.
them.
You cannot sell them, but you can give away to your heart's content. We've got your Princess Papercraft collection here. There's 18 design patterns in this one, okay? And
I
again,
would never have made it to a princess.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be a princess either. I wouldn't have.
I think the nearest I'd get is Shrek. Princess Fiona on a bad
All
day.
right, if you're Shrek, I'm the donkey. There we go.
Fair play.
At least we can be in the same movie
I'm
together.
happy with that.
I'm
Babs.
happy with that. It's great. 18 designs here for your Princess Papercraft collection. ID B436. Listen, if you want any more information about these on the web, you've got all of the, when you put in that code, you get all the product information there. Okay. Ariel. Here we go. You got your Ariel, Cinderella and Ariel. Absolutely fabulous. I think that was the first Disney. No, it wasn't the first. I saw Bambi at the cinema actually. But yeah,
Jungle Book for me.
Oh, I love it. Love it. That's one of my favourites. Gorgeous. But here they are, Cinderella and Ariel. 19.99. BAB. Bab. There we go. Bab. 480.
My cat.
I love
Miss
it.
Babs is my cat.
Ah, I love it. It was made for you then, wasn't it? There we go. 0800 001 4433. If there is anything that you would like to purchase on the show, you can call through. You can speak to our call centre. If there's anything you'd like to ask about the split pay on the Brothers Scan and Cut, ring our call centre. They are amazing. They're really, really helpful as well.
Can we really quickly show those last two?
Yes.
Just because these are really, really cute as well. So these
You can make
aren't
and sell with
Disney.
these, right?
But you know you're getting a whole calligraphy set inside your machine.
Mm-hmm.
There's also one of these to give you loads more calligraphy designs.
Amazing.
So
Oh, sorry.
that's-
So we've got Christmas decoration. Here we go. FOB 480. This is for all your Christmas decorations. Again, 100 design patterns in here.
Yep.
100 for
100.
$19.99.
Brilliant, right?
Absolutely incredible. And then you've got two different fonts of your Gothic and your, how do I say that word? Unseal?
Unseal.
Unseal.
For your graphics, for your fonts.
Oh, thanks.
That's okay.
I've never
For
heard
when
that
you're
word
doing all
before.
your graphics and your fonts, you would use them. So it'll
there
be,
we go.
Yep.
So you've got your Gothic and you've got your Unseal. There we go. And your full calligraphy collection. Massive congratulations. Don't forget to check out, Carly, you're going to be back later with the sublimation printer as well.
At 8 o'clock with the beautiful, handsome Mr. Davy B.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. You've got 4 more fabulous hours talking to David B. He is going to be up with you next, and you've got a fantastic show with Diamond Dotz as well. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. So we'll see you very soon. Enjoy the next 4 hours. Take care. See you soon.
Join Hobbymaker as we celebrate Christmas in June. We have an action-packed week, including big launches and exclusives you will not want to miss. On Tuesday, we are kick-starting Christmas in June with the brand new launch of the highly anticipated blockbuster by Hunky Dory. Lisa Horton Crafts are bringing their Christmas launch to air. And on Wednesday, Storage for Crafts will be here in the studio. Phil Martin will be with us too. And on Thursday, Sizzix will be joining us with 49 and Market. And we have the exciting new launch of Katie Sue Designs. And on Friday, you won't want to miss Art Inspirations. It wouldn't be Christmas without Tonic. And Glitzcraft. Tilly Victor is joining us on Saturday. And Carnation have their Christmas clean and simple range on air. All and Create will be joining us too. And then we have Time for Tea. Crafters Companion will be joining the festivities. Craft Buddy will finish the first Christmas week in June with a bang. So join Hobbymaker as we celebrate Christmas in June.
I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it. When you see some of the deals that we're going to have on, I will see you there.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you very much to Rosie and to Carla. Carla's back a bit later on this evening. Welcome to the weekend. It's 5 o'clock, it's Friday, so it's officially the start of the weekend. Hope you're going to stay with us for as much of it as you can over the next few days. This is what we have coming up between now and 9 o'clock. Have a little look at our menu. Diamond Dotz. Yep, lovely Angie is back, and we've got brand new crystal designs with Angie. Amazing prices, so amazing. Angie doesn't even know them yet, and she's always surprised when she sees them. How we do it, she doesn't know. Sizzix here at 6 o'clock with a brand new circular cutting pads launched today at 1 o'clock for 2 hours. Boy, that was the busiest show I think we've had in quite some time, and they're revolutionary. They're world exclusive to us at the moment. You can only buy them here, and Pete will be here to talk you through what they can do for you, how they can change your plates basically. 7 o'clock, Pergamano. We've got the new square floral Groovi plate, rub-on transfers and more as well. And then at 8 o'clock, Brother, the best-selling Brother sublimation printer, and maybe the scan and cut back in that show at 8 o'clock. So that's what we have lined up for you between now and 9. Let me get the lovely Angie in. Angie, Queen of Diamond Dots is our Angie. Right, love?
Hi Dave,
how are
good
you?
to see you.
Good to see you too.
Good, thank you.
Now, how do we do these prices?
I'm going to say nothing. Do you know what? People have said to me, Angie, you must know what they're going to do. Hand on heart, I do have no idea what prices are going to come out today.
And when you do see the prices, Ange has no idea how we can do them. We're going to start with something so affordable. Diamond Dots basically is like painting, but with not paint or pens, but with little resin crystals.
Yeah, so it's like painting by numbers, but instead of having sticky mess and paint everywhere, we're using acrylic crystals.
Exactly. And the adhesive is already put onto either the canvas or in this case, the cushion. And you basically match up the little symbols that you've got printed on there with the colour of the crystals. It's as simple as that. So it's like painting by numbers, but with the crystals. Now, if I just open up the box and show you what's in here, this is what you've got. This is the little mini cushion. Now, you can actually get a little cushion pad for that, or you can stuff it with cotton wool, I suppose, if you wanted to.
I put potpourri in mine.
Good idea.
And it's absolutely lovely, and we do lots of different designs, and these 3 designs are sort of really nice for anybody. Children can do these, they can put the pencils in there, so it doesn't have to be a little pillow, they can put what they want in there.
Yeah, it could be a pencil case. You've got a little zipper on the back, which is really quite cool. Now, that is where the adhesive is. You've got a cellophane wrapper over the top, you peel that back, and then just stick the crystals, which are all numbered and lettered in the packets, into the correct places. And before you know it, you've got a gem-encrusted love heart pillow. They're normally $14.99 $6.99, and you get everything you need. You get the pickup tool, you get your sorting tray, you get the little wax that you can put in to pick up your crystals. Today, you're going to get them for £6.99. Unbelievable. And a lovely little gift, a lovely little keepsake.
Brilliant. And of course, I know it's not Christmas yet, but as crafters, we always look forward to getting things done early. What a great stocking filler at that price.
Our Christmas launch is Tuesday.
I know, and I'm not going to be here.
No, you're going to be in Greece.
I'll be in the sun. I'm going to get a Davy B tan.
Well, there you go. $6.99 is all this is. If you already love Diamond Dots or you've never tried it before, this is a really good place to start. It's not a daunting project, is it?
It's a small project. There's lots of colour change in there, but it's so easy. Any age group can do it. If you can hold a pen and you can read a symbol and a colour, it's so simple. It doesn't matter how big the kit is, the process is always the same.
And that could be to a mum, a grandma, it could be to girlfriend, boyfriend, brother, sister, whatever. Whoever you want to send love to is something that they'll always have, keep and cherish. Maybe you scatter it on the bed or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I do with mine, but I've got potpourri in mine. It just smells lovely.
So put potpourri in it, put cotton wool in it if you want to.
Yeah.
But also, of course, you can put other things like pencils and pens in it if you want to as well. So that is your love heart. That's $6.99. That one's called Love Rest. Love Rest. Next one is Love You. So this is actually in words rather than a heart symbol.
Yes, that's a nice gift for a girlfriend, fiance.
And again, it could be from a child to a mum or whatever you want to do. But they're not very large, the pillows, so you can use them for all sorts of things. You can have it on the desk at work if you want to. And again, the crystals are numbered and lettered, so they match up with the actual little panels on the front there. You then end up with a crystal encrusted little cushion. Zipper is already sewn into the back. You don't have to worry about that. And this is only $6.99 too.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant price.
What we'll do is we'll do a few of these kits and then we'll go and show you the process with Angie in a few minutes. We have got another cushion and then we've got some pictures. So that just pops back in the box. Everything you need is included in the box. Easy to wrap up if you want to gift it or if you want to open it and make it and use that as the gift. It's entirely up to you. Next one is Summer Sparkle. Now this one's really kind of festival vibes.
It's a nice one, this one, yes, really nice. And this one's got a few feature beads on, so larger beads on it as well.
Yeah, I mean, you maybe want to put this on maybe an outside chair or something like that. You can use them in all sorts of things. Or maybe put them in a little, like a large dish in the middle of a coffee table.
Yeah, that look really nice.
Yeah, but that has definitely got festival vibes. And as you can probably see, that is the area that you kind of put the crystals on. So you've probably only got about half of that to put crystals on, to be honest.
Yes, it's most of the mandala in the middle, but if you look around these little edges where the red is here, there's some feature beads to go on there as well. So I'll show you that one later.
Okay, and they're all in their little packets. You just match the symbols and the numbers and the letters up with the packets, put them into your little sorter tray, pick them up with a picky up tool, and away you go. It's really relaxing to do too.
It is, yeah. Once you start, you just go away and you relax. You think you've been there 5 minutes, but you haven't. You've been there for ages. It's so relaxing.
And if you want to go for all three of them, that would only be less than £21.
Yes.
It would be £20.97 if you went for all three, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, for all three cushions.
20, yeah.
NT 4269. Now those are the only cushions we've got on the show. The rest of them are going to be pictures, and most of them, not all, most of them we've actually got in the studio made up as well. Now Priscilla, if you're a cat fan,
beautiful.
She is gorgeous. Now this is how they come. They come in a box, but this is what it looks like when it's made up. Now I will get this off the shelf just for a second. I just want to pick her up and put her down on the table, because as you move past the picture on the wall, the crystals will start to pick up the light. I'm moving it here to kind of recreate that, but can you see her whiskers are AB crystals?
Yeah, that's right. And this is one of your square diamond dots, so rather than round beads, you've got square beads. But it's no more difficult than doing the round ones. I think I explained to you last time we were here, a lot of people think it's going to be difficult. Once you get the bottom row straight, the rest is straightforward.
Easy. Yeah. Now, this should be $26.99. I've got to stress these do not come framed, okay? They come as a canvas, which you can then choose how you frame it. Today, this is a sale, a diamond dot sale. It's only £14.99. But look at the face on her. Look at her. There she is, Priscilla. Priscilla the Pussycat. Karen is already in Northamptonshire. Maureen in Essex is in as well. Size-wise on this one.
It's an edge-to-edge one as well, this one, so the whole canvas is covered with your diamond dots.
Okay, and this is size-wise?
Underneath here. There we go. So we have the design size is 31 by 27 centimetres.
There you go. So it's not a daunting one to do. And like Angie quite rightly said, it is edge to edge with these crystals. But again, with the light that we've got at the moment, it's been a lovely bright day across most of the country. If this is, say, in a conservatory or it's on a wall in a lounge and you've got sunlight streaming through, even on dull days, it's going to brighten up a wall, isn't it?
And don't worry about the heat getting on them because the beads aren't going to drop off at all. They're quite strong.
I mean, there are lots of people that do this sort of hobby, but Diamond Dots I was considered to be right top of the tree.
Yeah, we've always been, I'm not blowing my own trumpet, we've always been known as the ones with the better designs, different designs. We try and do a scale from sort of children's designs right up to designers or artists like Van Gogh and people like that. So.
And normally you expect with Diamond Dots to pay a little bit more than maybe other companies, but with us at Hobby Maker, I don't know how we do it, we bring you the bargain prices, saving £12 off what the price should be, and that's hours and hours of enjoyment and years of enjoyment once you've actually made it, because to see that on the wall every day.
Oh, it's lovely. It's like a lot of our designs, you just can't stop looking at them.
Well, those of you coming in, Barbara's checked out, so's Jennifer and Maureen. Hi to Mary, Norma, Barbara, Jennifer, Margaret, Karen. Check out your baskets and it'll be on its way to you. And if you've never done it before, give it a go. Anyone can do it if you can hold a pen.
Absolutely, yeah.
And we'll show you how very, very soon. So that's HJ4208. Another one we've got actually made up, I believe, is the Tuscan Villa, which is that one there. I think is it in front of me down here? I think it is.
Oh, there.
No, Tuscan Villa.
There we go.
There it is. Tuscan Villa is incoming. Here we go. Now, this is a bit larger, I think. This one's 41 by 31 centimetres. This is, again, an edge to edge. Look at that.
And a square as well. That one.
And a square one too. If you've never done the square ones, give them a go. They're slightly more, how would you describe the square ones? They're slightly more angular, slightly more kind of pixelated maybe?
Yeah, and it does take a bit longer to do. And what I suggest, you treat it like a jigsaw puzzle to start with. So do the outside. Once that outside is nice and straight, the rest will just clip in.
And look at the price. £15 and 99 pence is all this is, down from £29.99, so it's virtually half price. And maybe it reminds you of a place that you've been to on holiday or a place you'd like to go to on holiday. Again, let me just pick that up off the stand and pop it down there for you. 41 by 31 centimetres. Again, these have all been framed. You can choose what colour frame you want to put it in. You can choose how you want to frame it. I mean, framing doesn't have to be expensive, does it?
No, so what I normally do with mine, I get somebody to staple them just round a wooden frame and then ask a framer to put a border frame round it. Don't put glass in front of it.
No.
Personally, I wouldn't, because it just takes the reflection away from the picture.
Yeah, you want the reflection to come off the faceted stones rather than the glass.
And the detail in this one, every time you look at it, you find something else. It's absolutely gorgeous.
And look at the different shades of green as well that you've got there, the beautiful petals and the flowers on the tree as well. But yeah, if you fancy going off to Tuscany, that one is the one you need to order. And it's under £16, which I find absolutely ridiculous value for money. I mean, I would expect to pay actually more than £29.99 for it.
Something normally that size would be around about £47.99.
Yeah. Yeah,
and
when I first saw Diamond Dots, going back maybe 10, 15 years ago, most pictures this size would have been about the £50 mark.
Yeah. Yes,
so they've kept the quality high, but the prices here at Hobby Maker are ridiculously affordable. PO4217, if that's what you'd like to have on your wall, or you're making it maybe for somebody else's wall. Okay, now something completely different is the rainbow zebras. Let me just pop that back there. Now the rainbow zebras, thank you, Dan. Now this one is slightly more contemporary, I'd say, a bit more funky. Again, the rainbow could be really significant to you. Maybe you just love the animals or you just love it. It's quite pop arty as well, isn't it? Because you've got those bright colours. I
love this one. Great in a child's room. Great for a child to do, actually, because a lot of the colours are done in blocks. So it's a lot easier for a child to do a bunch at a time than have to keep changing colour.
And where the white is, that's obviously uncrystalled.
So
it's basically just the animals themselves that have got the crystal on them. And another cracking price, £32.99, not today. Yours for £17 and 99 pence. Yeah, really kind of pop arty. I must admit, I'm a big fan of bold, bright colours.
Yeah.
I like kind of plain walls and plain furniture, but having a
to
bright
make it
pop
stand
of colour
out,
on the wall looks fantastic. SR4281. This one again is not particularly big. It wouldn't take that long. This one is going to be 40 by 40, that's the actual design size. So 40 centimetres square, and that's only £17.99. Beverly in Renfrewshire, straight in. Pamela in Wiltshire, straight in as well. So virtual, well, probably 45% off the price on this one, but I've not seen this one before.
Don't think we've had this one on before.
No.
No, we've had something similar. I think we did the elephant a few times back, but I don't think we've had this one.
Okay. I mean, there's something for everybody. We've got some music coming up. We've got florals coming up. We've got wildlife coming up. Lovely scenes. But also, this is perhaps the most modern of all of them.
Yeah.
With the rainbow zebra. £17.99, virtually half price. Very, very popular already. SR4281 is your item number if you want that one. Field Daisies is the next one. Now, that's a square one. I don't think we've got one of those made up, have we? Field Daisies is, where's that one? Rainbow zebras. Field Daisies, this one here.
There we go, square one.
Okay, now I've thought ahead and cut them open because normally I forget to do that at the beginning of the show. That's what it looks like when it's made up. This is a good excuse though to get one out of the box and show you what you get when you open up the box and take everything out. So the first thing is you get your rolled up canvas, which is here. And if you unroll it, obviously it will want to kind of roll up on itself again. Just roll it the other way and it should flatten out.
So flatten it out, yeah.
There are your crystals. Now, there are thousands and thousands of crystals in there, all in individual packets, all numbered, and they relate to the images on the picture. This is where I find out there's sticky tape on the actual roll.
Yeah.
And there is.
Okay.
Could you undo that?
Yeah, get my nails in there.
Okay.
There we go.
So if you love flowers, thank you. There you go. Open it up. Again, it is rolled quite tightly, so you will want to roll it the other way so it lays flat for you. But there's the image, and the cellophane over the top of it is covering all the adhesive. It's also covering all the images as well. And where do you recommend to start then, Angie, when you're doing a picture like that?
Right, so this is a square one. So like I said earlier, if you go around the edge first, and then either left to right, right to left, never start in the middle, because you don't want to put your hand, all this is already glued for you, so you don't want to be putting your hands on that to get to the middle. So work around the outside.
Okay, and if you do that, you'll have hours and hours of fun doing it. You can do it on your lap if you want to as well. You don't have to sit at the table. I mean, it is obviously easier if it's on a hard surface.
It's easier on a table, but these are great. And the size of this one, you can, if you're going on holiday, camping holiday, or something that's nice to do in the evening, sitting outside on the table.
And again,
glass of wine.
Not quite half price, but nearly about 45% off the price. Hi, Angie and Dave. This is from Glenda in West Yorkshire. Do you need to seal the gemstones with a sealant? Glenda in West Yorkshire.
Okay, I'm asked this question all the time. You really don't need to with the Diamond Dotz brand. However, a lot of people said, but they feel better if they do. So if you go onto the Hobby Maker website, they do have our Diamond Dotz seal. And you can use that, but you really don't need to use it, in my opinion.
The adhesive that you've got on the canvas is really strong.
It's very, very strong.
And can you put it in any room? Doesn't matter if it's a hot room,
Doesn't matter, no.
Room?
So the head of the company is over in Cyprus, and all the sort of models are made up over there, and you can imagine how hot it is there.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine. The colours don't fade. We've found that the colours don't fade on anything.
I mean, that is real sunshine, isn't it? That's a real kind of summery, brighten up a dark corner or corner of a room really easily with this. And £17.49, absolute bargain. How we get these prices, I still don't understand, but we do, and that's the best thing. YF4235 is your item number, and all the crystals are in the packets. Just open them up as you need them, and you'll find that you've got more than you need.
Absolutely. But I do mention, every show that we do, I do mention, if for any reason you lose any of your dots, you drop them on the floor and they get hoovered up and you happen to run out, in your kit, so these are the colour numbers, so they represent the symbols. So if you see here, that colour is A06.
Yeah.
Okay. This 4-digit number here, this represents the shade of green. So they're all actually DMC colours, you know, the cottons for DMC.
Oh, for thread.
They are exactly the same shades as a DMC thread.
Okay.
So if you lose any of your dots, and you can't, you know, you haven't got enough at the end, just contact me on my Facebook page, which is Diamond Dotz with a Z, UK. I want to know the name of the kit, and I want this A06 number, but I definitely want this 4-digit number here, because then I can match them up. If I've got them in my stash, of which I have thousands, I'll send them out free of charge.
That's nice.
And if I haven't, you just need to it is on the packaging. Contact support@diamonddots.com.
Yeah.
And they will also supply them free of charge, as long as you've got that 4-digit number. So we'll look after you.
You have got around about 10% more of the crystals
least,
than you actually
Yeah.
need, and you'll end up with lots left over, so you can actually do other things with it, with crafting, if you want to, so you get more than enough. Okay, Angie, could you show us the process? Is that
Yes,
all right?
of course, yeah.
So I've shown you a
I'll run over
few.
here.
We've only shown you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 or 7 so far. We've got the same again still to come, but you get your Diamond Dots home, you open up the box, you open up the cushion, whatever it is that you're going to be using. What do you do first?
So, like you said earlier, so you roll your canvas back so that it's nice and flat like it is there, okay. This one's a round dot, so I normally start at one side, work my way, and I go up and up. I never put my arms up here. So you've got this safety coating here, which covers the already glued picture. So I shouldn't do this really, but this is how strong the glue is.
So this one is Still Life Lemons, if you like the look of this.
Yeah. So, as we said, we get every dot, all the dots that you need come all pre-packed for you, which we've just shown you over there. Okay. So the first thing you need to do is get your stylus, which is included in the kit. So you haven't got to go out and buy any tools, no wax, no glue or anything. Everything is in your kit to get you going. You'll get a little tiny pot of wax like this. There will be a film over the top of that, so just peel that off. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then we just pop our stylus and twist it in. Now we do that just once. That will pick the dots up without putting a residue onto the beads. You only need to do that once. The only time you'll go back into that if it stops picking the dots up. This will pick up loads now,
Right.
so okay. So then we'll have a look. Right, I'm going to start down here, this corner here. Okay, brilliant. So you can see here, these little symbols are the letter L. So here's your chart. So it's already attached to your canvas, so you're not going to lose it. Find that symbol, that L. There it is there. And it tells me the colour I need is A21. And there it is, so I've got it all ready beforehand. So there's your A21. Just snip off the corner and pop a few into your little tray, which also comes in the kit, so you haven't got to go and buy one of those.
Okay.
Give that tray a little wiggle, and that will turn the beads dome side up.
Right.
Simple little invention, but it works. Put your beads as close as you want to you, how you feel comfortable. So I sort of work from the bottom up. Pull this foil back and then just hold it with one hand, okay? And all you do then is just touch the dot and touch the symbol. That's it.
That's it.
That is all you do.
Top tip is to keep the tray near to where you're working. When I first did my first picture years ago now, I had the tray quite a way away. I was making it harder for myself. I was having to reach further. Keep the tray right near where you're working, and it's a real quick process.
It really
and
is.
surprisingly, really relaxing.
It is. Once you start, you just get carried away. If for any reason you pop it, your dot slightly off the symbol, just very gently take it down with your stylus. That won't hurt the glue. If, however, you drop one totally in the wrong place, don't try and slide it. Put some pressure on your stylus and just give it a little flick. That will pick the bead back up for you to pop it exactly where you need to go. And then it's just a case of enjoying yourself and just relaxing and enjoying the moment, and you'll get so carried away. I know children that have used this that have been like stressed out, having a meltdown. Sit them down with the Diamond Dots. They'll sit there nice and quiet, and they enjoy the process. They really do.
The size of this one, if you like the idea of the Still Life Lemons, this is 52 by 42. That's the design size, so it's just over 20 inches by 16.5 inches. So it's a good size picture, and it's edge-to-edge dots as well. This
Yes,
one?
it is. What you can notice with this one as well, pity we haven't got an example of it, it doesn't look anything like lemons when you open the box.
No, exactly.
But once you've put those dots on, it just transforms it, and it's absolutely gorgeous once it's done. It's very vibrant.
Well, that's a picture of it done, and you can see there's no mistaking that that is lemons at all, but it comes to life when the crystals are on there.
Yeah, it does. I mean, you'd think that was all yellow because they're lemons. It's not. It's white.
Right. But it's a reflection of light on,
yes.
on the
yeah, and it just looks fabulous once it's finished, this one does.
And again, where would that look great? Would it look great in a hallway, a kitchen maybe, a dining room would look lovely?
Yeah, definitely.
On the kitchen wall though, nice and fresh.
I think it looked lovely, yeah.
Well, that one is also, actually that's better than half price. That's £38.99 down to £18.49. Again, you have to put the frame on it yourself. But these days you can get really good frames relatively inexpensively. You don't have to go to like a professional framer if you don't want to. EM4235 is your item number. It's the sort of thing that you can roll up, put away, take out when you've got a spare 10, 15, 20 minutes. You know, you don't have to commit to spending hours doing it in one chunk.
No, put it away. As long as you keep this film over the top of the glue, you can put it away for months on end.
Right.
And it will still be sticky for you to carry on
It's
later.
nice to have a kind of a work in progress, and then when you actually finish it, the sense of achievement. You may have started it last year, it doesn't matter, and then it's ready to be hung. You can admire it and enjoy it on the wall for years and years to come. And as we said before, Diamond Dotz, as far as I'm concerned, and Angie will agree with me here, is the top of the tree when it comes to quality. There are some out there that are similar, but are they as good? In my opinion, I don't think they are. This is top quality resin crystals that are used, top quality artwork that's used. And I love the fact you've got artwork for everybody. You've got traditional, you've got modern, quirky.
Exactly, artists,
cute.
Famous artist ones we've got out there. There is so many different styles. You'll be very hard done to if you can't find something within the range that you like with Diamond Dotz.
Well, now Angie's demonstrating how to do it. We're getting busy on the Still Life lemons. So Patricia's in Northamptonshire, David in Derbyshire, Hazel in Lancashire. Okay, now while we're doing that, let's go on to the romantic bouquet. Now I've got that one here, and I think that is the one that's up there in the studio. Now this is a really lovely long one. It's like a DL shape. Look at that. So if you've got maybe a hallway or something like that.
There we go.
Sorry.
I was trying to be gentle.
So look at that. If that's more to the sort of shape and size you're thinking about, maybe you've got like a long, thin wall somewhere between maybe the front door and where the staircase is or something like that. Actually, the bottom of the staircase, top of the staircase, this would look gorgeous. Should be $38.99. We're doing a similar drop with this that we did on the Still Life lemons. Similar price, different shape, £18.49. And these never need watering. But look, if I just tilt it, whether it's a 60-watt LED light bulb, whether it's sunlight coming through the window, whatever it might be, vibrant colours. I think you've got poppies in there.
There's all sorts, I think, yes, hollyhocks.
And this is an edge-to-edge one.
It is, yeah.
Look at the sparkles. And you think, someone did say to me a little while ago when I did a show, they were saying, well, yeah, but you move it, of course it's going to sparkle. It's on the wall, it's not going to move. No, but you will.
You're going to walk past it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And the light and the intensity of the light will alter your artificial light in the home, candlelight, that sort of thing. It will reflect any light that comes in beautifully, and just as you walk past it. Now, already we're busy for this one. Denise in Derbyshire, Julie in the West Midlands, Suzanne in Hertfordshire, Angela in Swansea, Jane in Swansea, first to check out. 10% of our entire stock of this is gone. And again, I challenge anyone to find Diamond Dotz at this sort of price.
That one would normally have retailed something like £65 to £70.
Yeah. So it's because we deal direct with Diamond Dotz, we can do these deals. I don't know how, but yeah, a £65 picture basically you're going to get for £18.49. Our normal price, if we were charging you what we would normally ask you, would be $38.99. So that's still really good, down from 60 odd, but £18.49. This is the place to buy your Diamond Dotz.
Definitely. Oh, 100%.
Everybody says the same thing, and Angie, when she sees the prices, just shakes her head very often in the corner.
I do. I hand on heart, I have no idea what the guys are going to do with these.
A romantic bouquet, which is what this one's called. You've got 23 colours in there. You've got 32 by 72 centimetres for the design. Okay, so it's a nice long 72 centimetre height, which is rather beautiful. But a splash of colour. I mean, it's a bouquet of flowers that never needs replacing.
It's beautiful.
Shall I give it to you back?
Yes, you can do, yeah.
There you go. Loads of you coming through for that bouquet.
Sure I'll get it back on there, though.
Not surprised. Now, Brilliant Symphony. Now that one is this one here. Now this we haven't got out, we haven't got a made up one, so I'm going to take it out of the box for you. If you love music, I think you're going to...
Again, this is more modern art type
right.
of
which will be right up my street, I think. Again, just take the wrapping off this for a second. Yeah. Now, you got the gist of it now. All the crystals are inside with the trays and the pickup tool and everything else. Okay. Now, let's unroll this. Oh, I like this.
Thought you might.
Isn't that lovely? So if you love your music, what about that as a splash of colour? Maybe you've got a piano, or put it above the piano or something like that. So it's like violins and cellos and musical notes.
Real modern art, isn't it?
I do like that. Very nice, very bright, nice bright colours, but again, something a bit different. And this would have been an original painting at some point.
Yes.
And I suppose that was, they go to the artist and say, we'd like to do this in diamond dots.
They get permission and they create it. Then it goes back to the artist to see if they approve of it, if it hasn't spoilt their artwork or anything. And then.
Because I know we have done in the past the Santangle one, haven't we, with Sandra?
Yes, we've done a few now of Santangle ones, Sandra's ones. But she always checks them out first to make sure that, you know.
Yeah. Well, if you love music, obviously that guitar one and the keyboard's coming up soon as well. This one, though, is called Symphony because it's a kind of a collage of musical images. You've got the bow there. You can see the body of the violin. A tambourine, I think, is in there as well. So anyone that's slightly musical, maybe they play music for a living or they're in an orchestra or something like that, would really appreciate that. Would you say it's portrait or landscape? Could it be either?
It could be either, couldn't it, that one?
Yeah.
And then, again, the beauty of that one, you can see there's a lot of colour in it. Now it's bright, but once those dots are put in place,
it's gonna pop.
absolutely gorgeous, yeah.
Did I give you the size on that one? I can't remember.
Yes, you did.
I did. Okay. Did I? Well, just in case I didn't, I can't remember, to be honest. It is, where is it? 45.5 by 35.5 centimetres. No, I don't think I did. So there we are. That one is Symphony, if you want that. That's proving popular as well. Honestly, if you go out and buy diamond dots or have a look for it anywhere else, you could buy two for what? No, you could get. You'd be buying one, but you could get two from us for what you'd be paying for one elsewhere. That's what I'm trying to say. VR4227 is your item number, and that one is called Symphony. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Love Cuddles is the next one. Now, this is the corgis. We haven't got that one out either, have we? No. Love Cuddles is not out. So I'm taking them out and you're putting them back.
I'll put them back, yeah. Teamwork.
Now, these are corgis. Cute factor off the charts. Overload of cute coming up. Who doesn't love a corgi? Okay, let's get into this one. Now, this one size-wise is 50.5 by 40.5. You ready for this? Maybe you've got a corgi yourself. Maybe you have childhood memories of having a family corgi. Or maybe you can't have a dog. Like me, I can't have a dog because of what I do. I'm not home enough. But you'd love to have a picture of two cute little corgi puppies cuddling up to each other. Oh, my word, that is just adorable. Now, bearing in mind how popular the cat one was a few minutes ago.
Yes, yeah.
I think this will be just as popular. And it's, again, better than half price. It's £18.49. Look, they're cuddling up there with their kind of their jumpers and all that sort of thing. They're so adorable. Is that an edge to edge, that one?
Yes, it is.
Right. Edge to edge diamond dots, absolutely cute as anything. And remember, it's the same with all of them. You've got the little codes down the side of the canvas. They relate to the colour of the crystal, and you just match the colour with the letter that's been printed on there. And obviously, all the letters and numbers and symbols are covered up when the dots are on there. So really, really lovely. Like that one? Not surprised at that price. £18.49. RQ 4236. Autumn Mountain. There you go.
Thank you.
Autumn Mountain. Now that one, is that out? Autumn Mountain?
No, I don't.
No, it's not. Autumn Mountain's not out.
No.
That's that one there, isn't it? On your desk. Underneath
yes,
the...
sorry, yeah.
Thank
Got
you.
so many to get through.
I know. Now, Autumn Mountain. Now that, to me, is that a well-known... Is that Mont Blanc?
Does it say?
Certainly looks like Mont Blanc.
It doesn't say, does it?
No. Could be. I'll tell you what, let's get it out and show you because you want to see the finished picture, or you want to see what the picture's going to look like. So again, inside the box. This is a slightly bigger one. This is 72 by 56. This is the biggest one so far.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Now this will take you a little bit of time, obviously. This is a project that you can take your time with. Don't expect it to be done in a day or in a week or maybe even in a month. Do it as and when you've got time. Maybe you've got a job that is quite boring. Maybe you work nights and you're maybe you're a security guard or something like that, and you've got a lot of time just kind of sitting twiddling your thumbs.
Yeah. Normally, if I'm working on a big project like that, I always have a small one beside me as well, so that I can just put that away every now and then, but still carry on doing my diamond dots.
Oh, Angie, that is amazing.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Do you all agree with me? Mont Blanc, maybe? I think it looks a bit like that. I mean, it could be any mountain, couldn't it, to be fair?
Lovely.
Not £52.99. What price can we do on this one for you? Yours for £27.99, nearly half the price.
That's good. That's really good.
I mean, that in a dining room
Yeah.
or on a living room wall would be absolutely incredible. Now, the sky you can see there, there's no diamond dots on the sky.
That's the only bit that isn't dotted, and that's what, when it's finished, it makes it really stand out. So
Right.
all those autumn colours will really, really stand out.
But all of those wonderful kind of burnt oranges and coppers, they are stunning. It's amazing how realistic it looks,
Yes,
actually.
yeah, it is.
And then the mountain, that's all diamond dotted, of course, as well. But it's like you're in a, I don't know, in a forest, and there's a little kind of peephole through the leaves. You can see out to that incredible mountain in the distance. And if you get a better idea of perspective, if you get a bigger shot or a wider shot, you can see how, next to me, how big it is. There we go. If we just have a little look at the next shot. Dan, can you show us the wide shot for a sec? There you go. There you go. So that gives you a better idea of the size. It's a big picture, and will take a little bit of time.
Yeah, but that's the idea. Get one that you can really get your teeth into and take your time with it and just enjoy it.
Love the process.
Yes, exactly.
And anyone can do it. If you can hold a pen, that's all it is basically. A picky up tool, and pick it up, put it down. Start in a corner, work your way across. That protects the adhesive. And when you stop doing it, put the cover, the film cover, back over the top. That just protects it until the next time you get it out. Could we do a bit more of the demo? Is that all right?
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Yeah. Do you want
So-
me to show you the cushion, the little cushions?
Yeah, please. Yeah? Those little cushions are really cute. They're ornamental, but they can also be practical as well. I didn't think about pencils and pens, but a good pencil case.
Yeah, pencil case, and put almost anything in it, really. It doesn't have to be a little pillow. So I started this one a little bit earlier, which I always do before I come on air. I always start a project. So everything you need, again, you will get in here. Exactly the same as all our kits. You have your tools, you have your diamond dots. You will get your chart on a piece of paper like this. I suggest you take a picture of it, just in case you lose it. If you've got a photograph of it, then you've got your chart.
Right.
Okay. So before I actually start doing my cushions, where's my scissors? I've put them down somewhere. Did I give them to you, Dave? Never mind. It's okay.
No.
There we go.
There they are.
There we go.
Now, 10% of the Thomas Sparkle cushion, 10% of the stock of that has gone.
What I suggest you do, because this coating is also on your cushions as well. So what I suggest you do is just cut about ½ centimetre in all the way around, okay? And then peel it back like that, because it is stitched into your cushion. And if you've got something to hold on to, then it's going to make it easy for you to pull that out, okay?
Yeah.
So just make sure you leave a little bit. So exactly the same as the other diamond dots. So I go to my chart. I'm going to start on these little triangles here, these little arrows. So I'll go to my chart and it will tell me the packet of beads I need is A03. Okay. So there's my packet of beads, A03, and that all important 4-digit number.
And something I've realised to my own detriment is don't tear open the packets, cut them with scissors.
Cut
If you tear them open, sometimes the beads can go everywhere. So
absolutely do, yeah, I've done that many times myself.
Yeah.
You learn not to. So you'll pop a few of those beads into your tray. Oh, we have a rogue one in there. I've got a red one. That's unusual. Give that tray a little wiggle. That will turn these dots dome side up. And just fill your stylus with some wax, just once. Peel this back and get your beads where you would like to work from. And again, we're just going to touch it and touch the symbol. And that is all there is to it.
And that's a fabric cushion, obviously.
Yeah.
And
So
you can stuff it with cotton wool. You can buy pads that size as well if you can find them, but certainly you can put potpourri. I love your idea about putting potpourri in them.
It's nice. I do my Christmas ones. I've got a lot of the Christmas ones, which I'll be bringing out to us in August, hopefully.
Okay.
But the Christmas ones, I put pine fragrance potpourri in, and it's underneath the tree.
Yeah.
I've got an artificial tree. It really works. It's really nice, yeah. And you just touch the spaces. In this kit, actually, it's really nice. We've got some feature beads. So there we go. So they're these here. I'll just pop them on the table so you can see them. And
When
again,
you say feature beads, they're bigger.
yeah. So these are like real diamond crystal-y type beads. But you do them in exactly the same way. It'll tell you which packet of beads it is down here. So these are your crystals down here, okay?
Yeah.
This is 01, which is packet A09, which I've just popped on the table. But you do it in exactly the same way. So you pop them in your tray, tip them over, and just pop them on in exactly the same way as you've done everything else. No different at all. I'm just going around the outsides.
Now, because that's fabric and it's more flexible, obviously if it's a canvas in a frame, it's not going to move. Do you have to protect those? Do you have to put a sealant on those at all?
No.
No?
No, you don't have to. I say a lot of people like to, and there's no problem with that, doing that. If you want to put a sealant on, then do so, and you'll find it on your website. Yeah, and then just cover it back up, ready to work on it again.
And that won't take very long. You could do
that. That won't take, yeah, you do that in an evening. It's just a nice little project. I always have something like that alongside a bigger project, and that's how I like to work.
So you get 2 or 3 on the go at once.
Yeah, exactly. So, but
you don't get bored that way.
Exactly. I don't get bored anyway, to be honest. It's a chill out session for me.
Yeah.
Because I'm on the go all day, every day. This just gives me something to...
Now, that could be a makeup bag.
Yes, it could.
Yeah. So, yeah, we talked about pencil cases, pen cases, makeup bags, or just putting potpourri in them, or putting cotton wool in them. It's entirely up to you. $6.99 for that one. NT4269, that's down from, what was the price? I think it was $14.99, so a half price deal on that one. Now, who doesn't love a unicorn? Look at this beauty. This is a silhouette unicorn, unmistakable. Wow, look at the colours. Sunrise or sunset, could be either.
Could be either.
Wow. That is amazing. Now, the unicorn is size-wise 42 by 32 centimetres. That's 16.5 inches by 12.6, and it is $27.99. Now that should be $52.99. So we've taken it down to $27.99, which is about a £25 saving off the price. Can you pass me that
yes,
one, Angie?
Of course.
Do you mind?
No, keep me busy. There you
go. So this has just been put into a plain black frame. You can choose to do the same. It doesn't come with a frame. You do need to frame it yourself. But I think you'll agree, if you go out to the high street stores, you know the ones, you can easily find frames for not very much money, but they do look really, really good. And they're all in different sizes. So £27.99 is your price. CX4230, so it's a little bit of myth and magic, but also if you love horses, this will be right up your street as well. But it's a really kind of moody picture, isn't it?
It's an adult unicorn, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not kind of, it's not very kind of fairy-like. It's more, yeah, more kind of grown up. A more mature picture of a unicorn, definitely, with the forest in the background. I reckon that's a sunset, don't you? What do you reckon, sunset?
Yeah, I mean, it could, like you say, it could be either, couldn't it? But yes.
But look, as I just move it in the light, look at the way each and every crystal picks up the light magically. And it's not just from top to bottom, from left to right as well. And even when there's low light, they still sparkle and glisten. It's almost like it's moving. It's almost like it's alive. And at $27.99, maybe that's the sort of picture that you'd like. Maybe you've got someone in the family that's growing up a little bit now. They liked all their princesses' castles and things like that when they were younger, but they still love the unicorn and everything around it. Then that one, $27.99. CX4230 is your item number. Now, one of my favourites, anything with a musical instrument in it. If I give you that back, Angie, anything with a musical instrument in it, I'm there. And Angie very kindly, when we did a show a little while ago, let me have a wonderful guitar, which I'm working on at the moment. Well, this is a different picture, but with a similar sort of style to it. You've got this lovely guitar and the keyboard in the background. Love, love, love that to bits. So if you've got a music room or you just love your music, you've got a guitar yourself, you want to make it for someone who is musical. Again, if I just move it. Oh.
Got it?
Yep, got it. This is, again, a portrait one. But I suppose, again, it could go the other way. Could it go that way?
It could go either way, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way, yeah.
Like that way it would work, yeah. It's entirely up to you.
That's another square one, that one is, Dave.
No, this one is a rectangular one. And you're looking at a size of 30 by 41 centimetres. This, again, is an edge-to-edge picture, though. And these are the square crystals.
Square crystals, yeah.
But isn't that lovely? I mean, that looks really classy. On a wall with a piano nearby, or maybe a real guitar on a little stand somewhere. Not $29.99, that's what it should be. And I think that price is great, really is. Today, you can get this one for £15.99. Chris in Northamptonshire, straight in. Dawn in Surrey coming in. Bridget in Bristol. Crafter in Cambridgeshire. I mean, an awful lot of people can relate to this.
Yeah, yeah. And the actual acoustic guitar looks very realistic.
It does.
It really
Absolutely.
does.
I mean, when you're a distance away from the picture, you can't see the fact it's crystals at all.
No.
First thing that catches your eye is the reflection of the light, definitely. And you said with square crystals, the idea is that you do take special care with the first line.
Yes, yeah. So I tend to treat it like a jigsaw puzzle and go around the outside edge. So I'll pop a ruler on the actual photo, on the actual picture at the bottom, and I'll do the bottom, I'll turn it and I'll do all the way around the outside. And then I'll go back to the bottom and work my way up because they fit perfectly.
Right.
Some people actually take out a section at a time.
Okay.
So you'll cut your cover off, but a square at a time, and just do that square. So around the outside and then fill it in and then move again to the next one.
Well, already 20% of a big stock of this is in baskets. It's the most popular picture so far. I'm not surprised because, yeah, maybe that you're not a musician, but you thought, my biggest regret as I've grown up is I never learnt to play the piano. I started, but I didn't like my piano teacher. She scared me, so I stopped. But I wish I carried on. I wish I could play keyboard. But I'm not too old, I suppose.
You can still learn.
Start anytime.
Of course you can.
$15.99. If you love music, then that's going to be great on a wall, maybe in the office or something like that. QZ4248 is your item number there. Pop that one back in the stand. Pass it back to you if I can, Ange.
Yeah.
There we go.
Got it.
And then we've got a gecko. Maybe you got one. I mean, this is really quite different. This is the Gecko Power. Now, is Power the name of the breed or PA.UA?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea.
Sure. Yeah, maybe have a little Google for us, Lauren, see if there's a brand or breed of gecko called a Power, P-A-U-A. But anyway, here he is. The gecko is... Oh, it's a style of art.
Okay.
Mosaic art. Yeah, that sort of style. Okay. 23 by 35. So this won't take long to do because the background isn't crystal. It's only the actual gecko itself.
Yes, you've got one at the front of you there, Dave.
Absolutely, yeah. We're looking at that at the moment. $14.99. That's not the price. It's going to $6.99 for the gecko. What? 23 by 35. I mean, that's a big picture for $6.99. Look at all the colours in there. So again, I mean, geckos can be all sorts of colours, can't they?
Yeah, and this is a great one for a start of a child as well. Again, those colours are little blocks with 1 or 2 colour changes in between. So ideal for first timer.
What about if someone's saying, oh, Mama, what a gecko.
There you go.
You don't fancy actually buying a real one, looking after a real one. Get one of these. That would look great, again, in the bedroom, wherever you want to put it. Now, we've got quite a big stock of this. It's going very fast. It's a good starter point as well, because it won't take you too long to do it. 10%'s already gone. Many, many more of you putting it in your basket. But yeah, unframed, remember, that's for you to do once you've finished it. And everyone's got different tastes, so it's quite good that they don't come framed.
Yeah, everybody's room is different. So, you know, if you're going to put that into a child's room or a child's going to do it, they're going to want a bright frame around that. So
honestly, at the proper price of $14.99, that is an absolute bargain. And they all come boxed, so if you're giving the actual kit as a gift rather than doing the picture to give, that's how they'll come. So you can easily wrap it. Maybe a gift shopping for various birthdays and even, dare I say, Christmas through the year. When you see a bargain, you think, oh, I'll get that now, because it may not be available later in the year. GT4250. And what I did say the size, I've forgotten it. It's 23 by 35. There you go. Now, the exotic peacock, whenever we do a peacock, it's always very, very popular. Angie's got the peacock just here. Have we got one? We haven't got one made up.
We haven't got one of those, unfortunately.
Now, this is going to be one of the biggest, I think. This one is, it says on the bottom, 62 by 82 centimetres. That's 24.5 inches by just over 32 inches. I'm going to have to get this one out, aren't I?
Yeah, sure.
Is that right?
Fine, yeah, absolutely fine.
Can I borrow your scissors?
Yep, there you go.
I opened all the ones over here. I didn't open yours. Okay, let's just get into this box and get the picture out so you can see the size and see the amount of work. Here we go. Where's this hour gone? We've got 10 minutes left.
Gosh, it goes so quick, doesn't it?
I know. Crazily quickly. Okay, we've got one more to show you that we've not shown you after this. And we can show you again the process, which is so enjoyable. If you have got any of the other kind of similar pictures that we do here at Hobby Maker from different brands, or you've bought from somewhere else, or if you've done diamond dots before, you know, these are going to look great on the wall. Look at that.
That's stunning.
Who doesn't love a peacock?
It's a little bit different though, isn't it? It's really nice.
And remember, when you finished it, take a picture of it and send it in via our official fans page on Facebook. You might win yourself a £100 account credit. We do that every single month. Crown someone the winner of the month. But now actually that looks a lot of work, but to be fair, it's only the peacock and the flowers.
Yeah.
All the detail in the background is printed for you beautifully. So all this blue background there's no dots on there. So it's just basically the bird and down here. That's what you have to fill in. So that won't take that long, really.
There's quite a lot of colour change in there as well, though. So, yeah, we normally say the size of the palm of an adult's hand will take about an hour if it's block colours.
Right.
If there's lots of colour change, then that's going to take a little bit longer.
Okay.
So you've got a few weeks' work there, I would say, if you worked on it every day.
It's one of the biggest pictures. It's £84.99 normally. I can see why. And it's down today, if you want this one, to just £44.99, £40 off. That's a lot of saving, a lot of money saved, and a lot of you are putting it in your basket. Where's that going to go in your home? Is it going to be in the hallway, up the stairway? I mean, I don't know what sort of staircase you've got, if you've got a staircase, but halfway up the stairs it would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yes, it really would.
Now, we've got lots of messages coming in. Hello, always love to hear your messages. You can get in touch via the website or via the app if you want to as well. Now, this is from Julie in the Wirral. When I lived in Malta, we had a cheeky gecko entering our old type stone built house. They would very casually climb about the walls. Why not? Actually, years ago, I went, one of my first abroad holidays was Bali.
Oh,
I haven't been back for years, but I went to reception because I had a lizard in the bedroom. He said every room has a lizard because it eats the ants and the...
Where my mum's from, Malaysia, in Penang, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
These little lizards.
Yeah. They're welcome. They're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get any ants or any nasties or mosquitoes in, that's for sure. Another message coming in from a collector in West Yorkshire. Hi, I'm just starting the large gorilla.
Oh,
remember that?
my goodness, yeah, over 100,000 dots.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Or getting on for 100,000
We've done
dots.
that, haven't we?
Yes,
Yeah, I
yes.
remember.
Koali, the West Lowland gorilla.
Right.
Huge, absolutely, it's the biggest one we've ever done.
Wow.
Wow, you're only just getting started on it. You're going to enjoy it.
Yeah, you are. Send us a picture. Even send a picture of, halfway through or a quarter of the way through. We'd love to see it. Now, if you want to show anything and you want to join the official fan page on Facebook, because there's an unofficial one and an official one. If it says the official Hobby Maker fans page, that's the right one. Scan that QR code. That will take you to it, and you can join. Free to join, obviously, and then you can post what you've been making. Okay, this is the last one in the show, I think, and this one is one that we've got finished, actually.
Do you want that over there?
Yeah, is that all right?
If I can get them off.
Josh has done a great job
securing
them on our easels.
There we go.
Now, if you love the kind of mum and baby, dad and baby sort of idea, this is going to be right up your street. Maybe you've just heard that someone is expecting and you want to do something for them to put on the nursery wall or to put on the lounge wall. This one is Mother and Baby Owl. Not £29.99. Today it's yours for £15.99. And the sentiment behind that.
Yeah, it would look gorgeous in a nursery.
It would. So cute, so protective. Look at the little one looking at the eyes of the mother. Is that amazing? £15.99, so nearly half price on that one. Again, all the background is undotted, but all the diamond dots, of course, are in the actual characters themselves and the flowers and the ground as well. So £15.99, UR4220. Now, we've had a question. A message came through saying from Vivian in Highland, love diamond dots, missed the cat one. Could you go over it again, please? Viv, absolutely. I'll give that back to Angie. The cat one is here. Now, this is Priscilla. Priscilla is here. There she is. So, Vivian, what do you think? How cute is Priscilla? She's very popular this evening, and she has got, and I noticed this before we came on air, she's actually got AB coloured dots on her whiskers. You can't really see it on TV, but when you see it with your own eyes, you'll see it's got like a AB coating.
Coating, yes, yeah.
Now, a quarter of a big stock of this is gone. These always prove popular. Lots of you I know watch the shows live, which is always the best thing to do. But if you're watching a repeat or watching an on-demand through the website or something like that, or on the app, I hope there's still stock for you. This is one of the square ones. Viv has got it. She's got it. It's in her basket. Congratulations, Vivian. It'll be on its way to you when you check out your basket. Adorable, though. And this is one of the square diamond dots as well. Look at the blue eyes. She reminds me of... not quite the same, but similar to Lisa Horton's cat.
Oh, I don't
Prudence.
know. Okay.
Yeah, she's got a, I don't know what it is. I think it's a Persian cat. This isn't a Persian cat, more of a tabby, I suppose, but similar face. £14.99 for this, unframed, really sweet. Size-wise, you are looking at 31 by 27. If there's any pictures in the show that you've missed, if you just got in, just switched over, you've missed anything, don't worry, message in. We've got a couple of minutes left, we can show them to you quickly. But who doesn't love a pretty cat like that? I wonder what my cat would make if I put this on the wall. She'd probably stare it out, stare in competition. £14.99, very inexpensive, and hours of fun coming your way. And nice to know so many of you are embarking on doing Diamond Dots pictures. Enjoy the journey, because that's what it's all about, isn't it?
Of course it is. And if anybody's got any questions or any messages, want to ask me anything, just message me. I always look at messages sort of 3 or 4 times a day. So any problems with your kits or anything like that, just let me know.
Vivian says, thank you so much. Love it. Looking forward to getting it. Looks like my ragdoll cat,
yes.
Ziva.
Ragdoll, yeah, definitely.
Maybe not the same ears, but very similar. Yeah, love that. Thank you, Vivian. Glad that we could help you. Angie, could we just quickly go through the process again? We get the box, empty the box.
Okay.
What's inside it? How does it all work?
Let's just move these out of the way. So when you get your box home, you're going to get everything that you need. So obviously the canvas is the first thing. Just move that a little bit. So
that's a really good point. You don't need to buy anything else
no,
to do this.
Nothing at all. No. There's nothing worse, I think, when you get a craft kit home and, you need some glue. Oh, I need this tool. I just want to open the box and get on with it. So this is what's great about Diamond Dots, is everything that you need is in there. So let me just pop those on there. So you're going to get your canvas. This canvas is covered with the film to stop the glue from getting dried out or stopping getting oil from your hands on it. Very, very sticky. Always keep that covered when you're not using your kit. You get all your chart. On the bigger canvases, you'll get them printed down the side of your chart. Don't worry about that. When you come to frame it, that will be hidden anyway.
Okay.
Then you'll get all the beads that you need. So in this one, there's 47. I won't get them all out. There's 47 different shades, different colours, all different shades of greens, oranges, yellows. You'll also get, we said earlier, all your tools. So inside here, you'll get your stylus, you'll get your pot of wax, and you will get your, what I like to call the magic tray, okay? And just get started. All you need to do is decide where you're going to start. I've always said I start at the bottom, either right or left, work my way up so I'm not putting my hands where all the glue is. So you will load your stylus with your wax. Remember, there'll be a little coating on top of that wax, so just peel it off. Don't think it's faulty or anything. Peel it off, you'll be able to pick your wax up. Decide which symbol you're going to do. So like earlier, I'm going to do these little L's here. So I'll look up the chart and I'll find the L, and it'll tell me the packet of beads I need is A21. So there's my packet of beads, A21, and that all-important 4-digit number. Make sure you've got that if you've got any problems with your beads. Pop
I had a couple of questions. Someone said, just got in, missed the show, have you got any fabric ones? Well, they're all fabric in that they're canvases, but of course I think you mean the cushions.
Yes.
The fabric cushions, yes, we've got those in the show. They're £6.99. They're Diddy cushions. They could be little scatter cushions. They could be makeup bags. They could be pen bags, that sort of thing. They are size-wise, 7 inches, just over 7 inches square, okay? So they are fabric, but the canvases are fabric too, so really it's all fabric, but if that's what you meant, we've got this one, which is your Summer Sparkle, we've got the Love You, and we've also got the Love Rest as well. So I'll just take one out to show you. They're Diddy little cushions, they're really cute with the zipper included on the back, so they are true fabric, the others are canvases, okay? And to see the unicorn, someone wants to see the unicorn quickly. There it is, the unicorn in the sunset or sunrise. There it is. That one's proving very popular as well. Unicorn measures 42 by 32 centimetres. There you go. So that's an edge-to-edge one. Brilliant. Angie, thank you ever so much.
That's it.
Great to see you. Have a great holiday.
I will. I can't wait.
I bet you will. And any of these, if you've missed them, have a look at our website. All the prices have dropped now, so all the true prices are on the web right now and on the app as well. They're all basically nearly half price what they should be, some even more dramatically less than that. So thanks, Angie. See you again soon.
I'll see you 5th of August.
Okay, coming up next, we have a world launch today, an exclusive launch, which is going to make your die cutting that much more effective. And also, if you're fed up with constantly changing your plates in your die cutting machine all the time, we've got a surprise that was actually come up with by Pete Hughes himself. We have got stock left, which is the good news. They're on their way. The circular cutting plates, they are a game changer. And we'll show you that after a short break.
Tired of your die-cutting plates warping, cracking, or just giving up on life? Introducing the Sizzix circular die-cutting plates. The smarter, faster, warp-resistant way to cut. That's right, these miracle circles come in 2 sizes. Thanks to their beveled edges, they won't let you down. Because they're a fraction of the size of your old plates, they cut your dies in a fraction of the time. So join the revolution with Sizzix circular plates. Die cutting has come full circle.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunky Dory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on Hobbymaker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows, including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day, and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunky Dory Fest.
I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it. When you see some of the deals that we're going to have on, I will see you there.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting. After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June! Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Hi, welcome back. I've been looking forward to this show. Look who's here, Pete himself, in the flesh.
Do you live under the counter? Because
I feel like that sometimes.
Yeah, I know. It's always great to be here, always great to be on a show with you,
Now,
my friend.
I've known about these coming to Hobbymaker for a short while. Sometimes something comes along that is a game changer, that makes you think, why didn't I think of that? This man did. What we had this afternoon was a 2-hour show, one of the busiest shows I can remember in a long, long time at Hobbymaker. We're busy every day, so thank you for that. But these are game changers. For the first time, and we have it exclusively here at Hobbymaker, you won't find them anywhere else. We've got all the stock. They are circular cutting pads. Why circular? We've got a set of 2. And they are 3.5 inches and 5 inches in diameter. We do have a duo pack where you'll get twice that coming up in a second. So if you want that, that's available too. We're down now to the last few hundred of these, Pete. Why circular? Tell me all about them.
There's a couple of reasons. First of all, I wanted a smaller cutting pad because if you've got a machine where it might be a big shot, or if you've got a bigger machine like the Switch or the Plus, here's the thing. Now, if you let me take this Plus. So it's a beast of a machine. It's great if you've got bigger dies or if you want to put multiples of dies on the machine at once. This will take care of everything for you. But, and here's the but. Now let's just say you've got a tiny little die, Dave. Teeny weeny, and I'm going to get the tiniest die that I know of.
And a lot of them are quite small. Little floral dies, little flourish dies.
This one, that is.
Oh, that's pretty small.
If we're coming over here, that is a full stop.
Right.
From one of the alphabets I've got, right?
Okay.
So let's run that through, shall we? Let's have a look. Let's get a little piece of card, put it over the top, put my plate on, and then wind it through.
Okay.
So here we go.
So you turn the handle about half a dozen times already.
We're still going. There you go.
To cut one tiny little circle, it's taking you...
One tiny little circle. Now.
20 seconds?
Yeah. So obviously not the best use of our time. It's a beautiful cut. But imagine if you had a smaller plate.
Right.
So you've got your base plate, that stays,
Yep.
that does not move. At this point, you bring in our friend, a circle plate. Now, it could be either one. I'm going to use the little one for now. So we'll feed that, let's just feed that into the mouth of the machine. So at this point, I don't even need the handle. Click through, that's it, that's done. There's your cut.
My word.
And that's why it is a game changer, because it speeds up. So if you have a bigger machine, whether it be a Switch or whether it be a Plus, it's perfect, even with the Big Shot. Now let's move over to our good friend, our familiar friend, the Big Shot machine. Let's say, for example, we wanted to multi-cut. I'll pick up, and we've done some before. So I've got this little flower. And now these two, between them, account for 90% of the die library at Sizzix.
Right.
So you will always need your bigger plate. You always need the other cutting plate.
Yep.
But it can stay for Sunday best. It doesn't. You don't have to use it all the time. You can keep one plate clean.
I mean, I reckon, judging by the size of the diameter of the larger one, I reckon a good 90% of the dies that I've got would go on this without any trouble at all.
Yeah, just with that smaller one, you know. So this is a great way. If you want to cut using one particular die multiple times, run it through, or you could run it all the way through. It only needs to make one cut, really. So it just speeds up the whole process. Now, so that's about speed.
You're using the dies on all the surface area of the circle.
All the surface area. So you see there, I was working there, like that. Now, here's the thing. What is the holy grail of pancake? Plates that don't warp.
Yeah.
And why do they warp? I'll tell you, because they go through the roller the same time, same way,
same
all
direction.
the time.
Yeah.
You can't twist them, you can't turn them, they go through like that. Now, how do we stop that from happening? Circles.
You rotate it.
Circles.
You don't need to have a rectangle.
It never goes through the same way. No, twice, ever.
So you get even wear of the circle, so it doesn't buckle, it doesn't warp, it doesn't bend.
Yeah, so we say warp resistant because obviously I've tested these where I've worked just in the centre. And most of the wear will be in the centre. And over time, it will dome slightly. But I had one that I've been working with for 12 months. And when you think I'm 9 to 5, die cutting, that's and it's slightly domed. But if I'd have done that with a standard cutting plate, it'd be like a fishbowl.
Now, any machine that can take Sizzix plates, these will work with, okay? So if you know your machine takes Sizzix plates, these circles are gonna work absolutely perfectly. It's gonna cut down, the expense of having to constantly rechange or rebuy your plates. It cuts down wear and tear, warping, bending, anything like that. And you get the two sizes. Now, this is the single pack. So you get basically 2 in one pack. You get one 3.5 and one 5 inch for $9.99. DI1 S13. Now, I did say that we do have a duo pack available. So if you want to go for 2 packs of 2, that will be 2 of the discs, that are the smaller ones and 2 of the larger ones, then that should be £25.98. We'll do a deal on that for you today as well. You'll save an extra £1. You'll get 2 sets for £18.99. Okay, 2 sets for £18.99. So you choose whether you want 1 set or whether you want a set of 2. That's entirely up to you, or 2 sets of 2. She'll just say 1 set of 2 for £9.99, 2 sets of 2 for £18.99. They are absolutely game changer. They'll save you potentially a fortune. If you're constantly changing your plates every few months, that works out to be quite a lot of money. But also, it's not just saving money, it's saving crucially time. If you're cranking that handle or putting it through your electronic switch machine or whatever, and it's taking 15-20 seconds to cut out 1 tiny flower, that's time that you've just thrown away. This, you can do it in seconds.
Yeah, and do you know what? I mean, too, Rosie was saying, you know, a lot of people, they like to go to craft groups. They like to, you know, so you share your stash. Maybe you got the caravan. I know Dave, he might take one to his chateau in the south of France at a weekend, or his beach hut in the Maldives. You know, so having 2 sets, and yes, they will. Look, there you go. You can see there is wear and tear on these. I have used. Thank you very much. I have used them rather a lot. So. They will wear over time. That's what happens with cutting plates. That is inevitable.
And what I love about Sizzix is the quality of everything that they produce, even down to the plates. You can see there's a chamfered edge on both, so that it glides into the machine so well, so conveniently.
And here's the thing, you know, with standard cutting plates, if I put these 2 cutting plates like this, when I go into the machine, at the point it engages, that you can feel there's a little bit, and you know, people who've done die cutting will know that when everything's butted up, there's almost like a bump in the road where it takes it. Now, when you've got one of these circle ones, you don't even feel it.
No.
You hardly feel it. It just goes straight in. Hang on, I'm working with 3 cutting plates. Don't forget to take the other knife. But that, it's just, I cannot feel, you've done it. I want you to try it, because I want you to tell me that I'm not going bonkers here. So there you go, Dave. If I...
Yep.
Could you feel that going through? Did you feel the point? You can feel the point where the die engages, but the plate itself, you just can't feel.
No, but look, it's done that in literally a couple of seconds. That's how quick this is. And also, they're portable. You can put them in your pocket if you want to.
You put them in your pocket, yeah, absolutely. It's you can use them as a coaster for your cup of tea if you want to. But
now, I've got to let you know, we have actually got put into this show. We didn't have it in the earlier show. We have got the single base plate. If you want that, if you're thinking, I love the idea of this, it's not in the studio, but it is available if you want it. So this could be your base plate. It's A5 in size.
Yeah, it's slightly bigger than a standard cutting plate. So,
okay.
Yeah.
So it is £6.99. So if you bought the circles and you're thinking I could do with a brand new base plate, really, £6.99 is all it is if you want that. It's been added into the show today. So that's one of the A5, slightly longer than A5 base plates. That will work with these circles perfectly. MZ1S40, provided you've got a machine that takes Sizzix plates, obviously. That is brand new, added into the show today. But the exciting thing about the circular plates is that we've got them first. Tell us the story, because Liam placed the order back in Frankfurt, didn't he?
It was back in Frankfurt. There's a funny story about this, Dave, because I was explaining earlier. I said we were at the show in Frankfurt, and then Dan, who was directing, he said that me and Liam were in the shower in Frankfurt, and that wasn't the case. It might have been. I can't remember. It was a long weekend. But yes, we were at the show.
Not the shower.
Not the show. We were at the show in Frankfurt, and Liam was there with the gang. He said, "Oh, what's new?" And I said, "Oh, check these out." And I showed him the plates. I said, "Oh my goodness!" And you know what? Some people see it and they get it straight away, and it's like they see the potential. He ordered our entire stock for the UK.
So there is nowhere else that you can find these. Nope. We have got the entire first shipment just for you at Hobby Maker. You won't find them anywhere else. They will be out in the marketplace eventually, but we put the whole order in. We said, we'll take the whole lot, thank you very much, because obviously Liam could see the reason why everybody needs these and wants these, and they're so inexpensive. This is the double pack, okay? So you've got basically 4. You get 2 of the smaller and 2 of the larger circles for £18.99. If you just want 2, that's fine. That's £9.99. So they're both available evenly, and we've both got about the same quantity of stock of both of them at the moment. But we had such a busy couple of hours at 1 o'clock this afternoon when this launched. But obviously, an awful lot of you can't watch all day long and won't be able to watch at 1. Maybe you're working, got things to do. You've just turned the TV on. These will work with any plates that you know can go through a Sizzix machine, basically. And this is now going to be your top cutting plate for probably 90% of your dies. If you've got bigger dies that need your traditional rectangular one, then go ahead and use that. But for 90% of the dies that you use on a regular basis, whether it's sentiments, florals, whatever it might be, these are all you need, and you'll get the die cutting done in a fraction of the time with minimum effort as well.
Minimal effort, that's the thing. I mean, I came out with this. It was one of those light bulb moments because I've always used a smaller plate. I got somebody to cut a big plate down for me. And I've always had one to make things, because doing it 24/7, you want to make everything easy. You want to make it quicker. But I thought, why shouldn't other people take advantage of this? And then we were talking about why cutting plates warp. And I said, we were having a conversation, and it's something that I've never really thought about to that degree. And I said, well, it's because they go the same way through the machine. And then I thought, circle, boom, there you go.
And it was your idea. Genius, absolute genius. I heard Rosie mention that word earlier on this afternoon, and it's not overused. It's absolutely the case. Pete thought about it, thought, I wonder if this would work. It does work. Now, if this is making you think, right, I want to buy myself a big shot machine because I want this concept. I want to be able to use these circular plates. We have got the big shot in the show. It's this size one, isn't it?
That's right, yep.
So this is the one that I know Sharon uses 95% of the time. This is the absolute staple must-have machine. If you love the idea of using the cutting plates that are now circular, you will get, obviously, all your cutting plates included with the machine. It won't come with a circle, so you will need to order those separately. $114.99 is your price for this. And we were talking in the green room earlier on today, and Carla, yes, she's given you the best endorsement for the Big Shot.
Absolutely.
This is the only die-cutting machine that Carla Bagshot has not broken. She's broken every other one apart from a Big Shot. Now, if that isn't a testimony as to how strong and robust and how good this machine is, I don't know what is.
You know, it's solid gold. It's solid gold because I can see, because she always says that she's not dainty and ladylike. She is dainty and ladylike, Carla. You know you are. But I can see her testing things to destruction because she is one of those makers out there that will want everything to work and want everything to do what it claims to do. So, yeah, she will.
She's a keen, very, very keen crafter, and she goes for it. You know Carla, she goes for it.
Yeah.
And this is the machine, the only one in her entire crafting life.
We're putting it on the box.
She has not been able to break.
We're putting it on the box. And you know what? And I'll tell you why you would go for a machine like this. Is durability, reliability, strength, all those things. It just does exactly what it claims to do. There's nothing fancy about it. It's very simple in its construction, but the construction is absolute peak quality. And you know what, Dave? Do you know how many of these we sold?
Go on.
If you took the boxes and laid them end to end, you could go from Redditch to Dublin and back.
Wow.
That's a lot, isn't it?
That is a lot.
Don't ask me how I worked that out. But no, there's actually a website that works.
You wonder what Pete does in between shows? It's that sort of thing he works out. Absolutely. I cannot remember going into what I call a professional crafter's craft room and not see a Big Shot machine. It is so highly regarded with people that work in craft all the time, people who've been crafting for years and years and years. It's recommendation. People sing the praises of the Sizzix Big Shot, and here's your chance to get it. And of course, the other thing to remember is you're guaranteeing yourself, you're future-proofing yourself, because yes, you can put the bigs dies through here. Yes, you can put the letterpress, the better press plates through there. You can put the shimmer plates through there too.
The thing is about the Big Shot is, as I said, the reason you can go from Redditch to Dublin and back is because over 2 million have been sold. Now, if you produce a product for the die cutting, that doesn't work through the Big Shot, it's a bit silly because you're cutting out 2 million potential customers there. So what you will find is even other companies in the industry will produce things that work on the Big Shot.
And this, importantly, is available on what we call Split Pay, which is our interest-free, fee-free payment plan. It's not done through a financial company, it's done basically through us. If you give us a quarter of that today, which is £28 and a few pence, then this will be winging its way from our warehouse directly to your door in the next few days. So that's there for everyone if you want it. You can just select it by ticking the box on the website or the app, or just call the call centre and say you'd like split pay. You pay a quarter today, a quarter in 4 weeks, a quarter in 8 weeks, and the final payment in 12 weeks' time. But at the same time as you place your order for this, go for those circular cutting plates because they'll work with these plates brilliantly. You get the base plate, you get the 2 cutting plates, but you don't get the circular ones, okay? But you will get all the cutting plates included in the box apart from the circular ones. Now we have also got the We have got the pair. We have got the pair of plates. So if you want those, just basically the rectangular ones. So the pair of plates, if you want those, is £12.99. That's the top and the bottom, but they will be the A5.
That's the A5 ones, yeah. And, you know, some people like to keep a clean plate. They like to keep a clean top plate. So if that's something that you are looking for, maybe it's something you can get a couple and share one with a crafty friend, so you've got a clean plate each. But, yeah, they are the standard, the industry standard. And here's another thing as well. If you've got a Big Shot Plus or a switch machine, you can use one of these smaller plates with that.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah.
All the time. That will take care of all your needs. So they're all completely interchangeable. Very much so.
Let's go back, though, to the star of the day so far today, the launch of these, the circular cutting pads from Sizzix. You're going to get two sizes. You're going to get the 3.5 and the 5. Is that right?
That's correct, yep.
Okay. And they're made from a very, very strong acrylic. Because a circle isn't a rectangle, it will get even wear. There's no right or wrong way of using it. So make sure that you kind of use every aspect of the disc. And this isn't going to buckle and bend like the rectangular ones can very often do.
No, very much so. And when you talk about every part of the circle, Dave, you're quite right, because I mean, if we were running through again, let's take another little flower. Oh, we'll take a leaf die this time. So with that, we've got it on the base of our machine. Let's bring that over like that. Okay, so normally people would do that. Right, and that's where we get uneven wear. Every time we go in the center, if you do that all the time, you will get slight wear. But I tend to hold it like that, and I grip it and through. Now, I'll bring it through twice like that. It doesn't really matter. Or I could do it through once, because it happens so quickly. You know, it's out the other side, and it's there before you know it. It just takes a couple of seconds
to do the cut, but that on a big A4 sheet would take a long time to do.
But we were using the edge then. So you use the edge, you work all around. And every time you pick this up, it's never going to go through the same way twice.
No.
You know, the chances are, well, 360 to 1.
So it's going to save you money, because you're not having to change your plates so often. It's going to save you time, because rather than it taking 20 seconds to wind an A4 plate through, you're doing it in literally a couple of seconds. So it's going to cut out that frustration and get your job done that much quicker. And it's a game changer. Thought up by Pete, developed, and we've got the entire shipment. You cannot find these in the high street. You can't find them in any craft shops. We've got the whole shipment here because we knew it would just fly out the door. Two options. You can either go for the two packs, the set of 4 basically, $18.99. That saves you an extra £1. HVXC46. If you're thinking, well, I only need 2, then that's available at $9.99. So you can buy the first set or you can buy the 2 sets together. It's up to you. That's one set on its own. DI1S13 is the product code. DI1S13 for £9.99. I thought they were going to be a lot more money than that. I really did.
Yeah, no, it's great, and it's pocket money prices, isn't it? Which is fantastic. But yeah, and you know, if you do get the 2 sets, you can always have the game of the world's biggest tiddlywinks as well. So I just thought of that. I don't know why, but it just popped in my head. But I'll tell you something. There is a story behind this, because I had this idea a long, long time ago, but I had to fight tooth and nail. Because when you explain this to somebody in sales and marketing or maybe product development, they don't understand it in the same way as you at home understand it.
Right.
You can see this and see a need for it and see how it's going to change the way that you die cut. But they don't necessarily. And another thing that was pushed back for me was that, well, these are going to affect the sales of these. Right. Which if you think if you're in sales, that is a big consideration. So you know what we sell during the year, this is going to impact that. And I'm like, well, yes, I hope it does, quite frankly, because I want a solution. You know, I'm not interested in the, you know, it's all about having the best products for people at home. The best product for me as well. I mean, I've always had a little rectangular plate. It's been fine. I can get by with that. But having a circle, and you having a circle is so important that, you know, it's nice to give something back. So it's not like this is a really brilliant business decision on behalf of Sizzix, because quite frankly, it is. And it's going to last a long time.
It makes absolute sense.
It's like the everlasting light bulb. We're shooting ourselves in the foot in that respect. But we still have great machines and dies and embossing folders, so, you know.
So you still use the traditional base plate, whether you've got the A4 Big Shot Plus or whether you've got the standard Big Shot, whether you're using the A5, you still use the same base plate, but now use the circle instead. For 90% of the dies that you own, okay, there will be some that are too big to use on the circle, then use your traditional either A5 or A4 plate again. But for 90% of what you've got, those dies are going to work with these discs, and it'll save you time and effort and prolong the life of your plates.
Prolonging the life of your plates. So if you think about your two cutting plates, I mean, not only does it replace one of those, but these plates are going to last now. If you're using these circles with them, they're going to last twice as long because you're using them half as much. As Dave said, 90% of the dies in the Sizzix library will work with these two cutting plates.
And the only thing you've got to consider is, provided you can use Sizzix plates in your current machine, you can use these discs.
Yeah, so I mean, there are other machines out there on the market which are not Sizzix branded, which you can use Sizzix plates in. If that is the case, then you can use these. But I'm not going to go through a list of which ones are which, because I mean, it could change tomorrow, and I don't want to give out information which is misleading, because obviously they're not our machines. So yeah, be mindful of that. So just check to make sure. Or if you've used Sizzix plates in the past, but no problem, you won't have a problem with these either.
Well, they are brand new. You're one of the first people in the world. We had the world launch at 1 o'clock this afternoon. You've seen the promo going out for the last few days. They're here. They're surprisingly still available if you want them. These are the circular discs, okay? So this is the details coming up for the circular disc. That's the double on the right-hand side of your screen, HVXC46. If you want them on their own, just a single pair, that's fine. They are $9.99. To get something revolutionary, groundbreaking, a time saver, a problem solver. You're not going to have to replace plates anywhere near as much. They wear evenly because a circle can be used at any turn, whereas a rectangle has to go through the machine in a certain way, and that's when they start to buckle and that's when they start to wear. DI1 S13. DI1 S13, put them to the test, see why they're such a game changer and why we've had such busy shows this afternoon. Under a tenner. If you want the duo though, they're available as well. Now we've also got the framelets, the framelit nesting dies. We've got these in the show as well. Now these are always, if you haven't got circular nesting dies at the moment, treat yourself to these. These are a staple must-have. They cut apertures, they cut frames, you can make your toppers with them, make your car blanks with you. There's 8 of them in here, a pack of 8, not $21.99. Today they're on a special price as well of just £14.99.
And that's where the circle comes in. So whatever phrase you got, whether it's stamped or printed, or if it's a photograph, because the blade's on the inside of these dies, you get a really clean cut. And because it's on the inside, when you put the die over it, you can actually see through that window of the die to make sure you've got perfectly accurate placement. There's another card, and this is using the Sizzix card set, which again, Dave sold out in the last show, I'm afraid. But I'm sure we'll be having it back again at some point. But I hear you say, Dave, what are those beautiful flowers? We've also got these on the show.
I was just about to say that, Pete. What are those beautiful flowers?
Oh, they are the beautiful flowers that we have on the show, Dave.
Are they these?
They
now,
are
actually,
indeed, yes.
Now these are designed by Eileen Hull. So here you've got your 10 dies. There we go. Now, this is perfect to use with the circular plates.
It's a perfect illustration of why you need this. So the circular plates. So remember we looked at that little flower. That is one of the dies in the set, right?
Yeah.
But also this is one of the 10.
Right.
Now that won't fit under the circle plate. So for that one, we will need to go to our bigger plates.
Okay.
Right, so this is the exception of the rule, which is why we got on the show, to show that, yes, you will actually still need your larger plates, but the circle plates are going to work for tiny dies like the flower there. So, yeah, it's a crank. Let me show you some more examples. Well, I've just showed you some, but these are some that I did. These are, now, of course, very, very sad the other day. Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys.
Oh, yeah.
Passed away. So God only knows that was my wedding song.
Oh, was it?
The song we danced to on a wedding.
Wow.
Yeah, so I took a couple of the flowers. So they can be very, very simple and monochromatic like that, or you can add inks to them and get these wonderful, wonderful results as
Now,
well.
I know many of you are Eileen Hull fans, and if you are, they're only $14.99 today. So you've got the bigger die to cut out all those flowers in one go. Then, of course, you've got the smaller floral dies and leaf foliage dies that will go on the disc plates, which you can, of course, add to it to make it three-dimensional decoupage if you want to. So they're $14.99. Lots of you coming through for those. Mandy, Helen, Georgina, Elaine, Doris, Carol in Essex coming through for those. CB1. S70. Now we've also got something here called Sky's the Limit. These are framelets dies, the Sky's the Limit kites. Love these. They look so much movement.
It's such a jolly, and you know, it's summer. It's summer. Well, some days it's summer, some days it's can't make his mind up.
Well, it has been today, hasn't it?
It's been lovely today, but we've carried on with the old Beach Boys theme because I was making these yesterday. Oh, sorry.
Now we've got single figure stock for the kites.
There you go. So there's good vibrations. There's another classic Beach Boys song that's fun.
Yeah.
And then finally, I love this song, Surfer Girl. There you go. So we've used the same alphabet there, but we've got the 3 different kites in. You know, if you just got a blue background with the sky, it's almost like it's a sort of a symbol of freedom. It's kind of like a butterfly kite, isn't it?
Totally.
But yeah, that's what. Oh, and look at the circles in the back of that one. That's the circle dies getting you your little bit of sunshine.
$10.99 for the kite dies if you'd like those. And again, the Sizzix cardstock, perfect to use with that with paper piecing. With very, very limited stock for the kites. And like you say, a symbol of freedom, definitely. Yeah.
Definitely,
Okay.
definitely.
But it's all about the launch today, the world launch, an exclusive launch of these brand new, revolutionary, brilliant circular cutting plates. You can use the 3.5 and the 5-inch diameter on any machine that takes Sizzix plates. You'll know whether your machine takes Sizzix plates or not. And if you haven't got a Sizzix machine and you want the big shot, that's in the show today as well at a cracking price. But this replaces the need for the top plate. So you can now cut all those smaller dies, medium-sized dies, in a fraction of the time because it wears the discs evenly. What makes discs or what makes plates buckle and bend is that they're rectangular or square or rectangular, and they go through the machine in the same direction all the time. That's what makes them buckle and bow. This is a circle, so it will be worn evenly.
It's like when when you're curling ribbon.
Yeah.
So you put it between your fingers and you pull it like that. That's the same action. It's going between 2 rollers there, and that's what it's doing. And because I can't twist my plate around, it's going to bow. And we've all had cutting plates which are completely bowed. But with a circular plate, it's never going to go through the same way twice. So that is one advantage. It makes these completely sort of warp resistant.
And to be fair, the Sizzix rectangular plates, the A5 plates, very, very rarely bow and buckle anyway because they're really, really strong plates. But this is a problem solver. It saves you time as well. It saves you effort. You can cut small dies in a second or 2 as opposed to maybe 10 seconds.
Should we show that?
Go on.
Should we show that? I'm going to take my Big Shot.
Okay, the Big Shot Plus.
Now, this is the size of a Big Shot Plus plate, so that's bigger than A4. Now, it's a great machine. It's great if you want to do multi-cutting. It's great if you've got loads of dies on the machine at one time.
Yeah.
It's also great if you've got bigger embossing folders. So you'll always, bigger embossing folders, bigger dies. I mean, you will always need your bigger plates. That's not a problem, but here's the thing.
You don't always need them.
Some days you're going to be cutting that tiny flower, and what you do is you put it on the piece of card, and you take, and just the physical having to put these 2 big plates together, getting them to engage in the machine, winding it through. I mean, it's simplicity itself, it really, but it's time consuming, and it's a lot just for a single die cut.
It's a lot of effort, a lot of hand cranking for a 2 centimetre die?
Yeah, and it's not, it's not. It's just if you're doing lots of it. Now, imagine you're doing a batch of Christmas cards or invitations, and you've got to do that over and over and over again. Now,
gets a bit laborious.
Here is a circle plate. So there's my bigger plate I've put to one side. I'm going to take my circle plate, I'm going to place that there like that, and then we put that into the machine, wind it through, pop it back, and
2 seconds.
It's done. It's done, and there it is. So it's taken that, and it's not just about this big machine, of course, it's about the Big Shot as well. It speeds things up no end.
Add it up. If you're doing that over and over and over again, numerous times in an hour, many, many more times during a day, Add up how much time that saves you over, say, a week, a month, and a year. I mean, this is a game changer, and all you're spending is under a tenner if you just want the pair. If you want the 2 pairs, you're looking at just under £19. And when I knew they were coming, when I heard about them, I thought, what a clever idea. Circular plates is a game changer. It makes all the difference. And Pete came up with it, and he's developed them, and we've bought the entire shipment that was made for Sizzix. You won't find them anywhere else for the time being. We have it exclusively. A world launch happened this afternoon at 1 o'clock. I know lots of you watch us in the evening when you get home from work or whatever, and maybe you've not seen them until now. We've got stock, even stock of the single and the double. You can go for a set of 2 or 2 sets of 2. The double is on the screen at the moment. That's what lots of you are putting in your basket right now, £18.99. And the portability of them and the lightweight of them, that's another big thing.
Oh, yeah, they are. You can slip them in your pocket, these, which is another great thing about them, obviously. But and you know what, say, with this, when I talk about a world, for a product like this, a world launch, world exclusive, laughing about Dave's chateau in France, like, if he's in his chateau in France on the weekend, he can't be buying them. You know, if he's in his villa in Rome at the weekend, he can't be buying them there either. Redditch, England is the centre of the universe.
That's where we are.
It's the centre of the die-cutting universe, and here it is. And you know what they say, Sizzix makes the world go round. You like that? I like that. Makes the world go round.
Yeah.
Do you see where I'm going with that, Dave?
Yeah.
That's clever, isn't it?
It's very clever. Very, very clever. It is.
We digress.
Now,
but no, seriously, this is the only place you can get it, and that's going to be the case until the end of the month, at least.
Okay.
At least, because we're not going to get a shipment.
Now, I've got a message in from Carol, I think it is, in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Carol. Hi, Pete. Will the new pads work in the old pink and black Big Shot? Please, from Carol in Nottingham.
Any Big Shot. And I guess from saying that, Carol, you still have the old pink and black Big Shot, which makes it about 20 years old, something like that.
See?
When we introduced it.
When you buy a Big Shot, you buy it for life.
18, 20 years old. So, yeah.
A Big Shot is Carla Bagshaw proof. That says a lot. It's the only machine Carla has not managed to break in all the years that she's been crafting. That isn't an endorsement. I don't know what is.
We should have just said that for an hour, I think. And then,
well, loads of you coming through, remember. All you need to have are plates that will work through the Sizzix machines. If you've got that, then these discs are going to work for you. You get a 3.5 and you get a 5-inch diameter disc, and it will change the way you think about die cutting. It will cut time, and it will also evenly wear, unlike the rectangular plates. They're the ones that tend to buckle and bow relatively easily because they're going through the same direction all the time. With a circle, the constant change of direction is what gives it a much longer life.
That's exactly it. So it really is. It's a two-pronged assault on die cutting, on ease of die cutting. Really, it's for isolating the smaller dies on the bigger machines or even your Big Shot, but it's also making them resistant to any warping. And you know what? Even wear, because your die normally will be face down against the base plate. So this just goes on the top. That's why it just completes the sandwich and provides the pressure.
Do you know what? Whenever I do Sizzix shows, there's always many, many reasons to treat yourself to a Big Shot machine. This is just another reason to treat yourself to a Big Shot machine. The Big Shot machine, remember, will cope with Big's dies, the cartridge dies. It will cope with the Better Press system. The shimmer foiling plates will go through there as well. So it really will cope with everything. All the major companies' thin metal dies go through there as well. But now, provided you've got a Sizzix plate system, these discs will work with your base plate. You don't any longer need to use, unless it's the size issue, you don't need to use the A5 plate on the top. You use the circle instead, and it will do it for you in a fraction of the time, quickly, efficiently, and I just think it's a genius idea.
Yeah, it's a kind of it's sort of the you know, because I sit there thinking, what can be the latest thing? What am I missing in my crafting life? What is it I need? What is it we all need? And it's always been the thing. Now with cutting plates, you say, oh well, maybe if we make them harder. If you make them harder, you make them brittle. You make them softer, they gouge up too easily, and they leave marks in them, and your dies stick in them. So they have to be a certain sort of plastic. They have to be a certain hardness. But then you get the warping issue. There's no getting away from it, unless you come up with a thick steel plate. But that's going to ruin your dies eventually. You can have a steel plate, use it once in a while for the most complex dies, but it is not going to end well for your dies in the long run. Now, there have been some other things on the market which claim to do the job, but they just don't really live up to the hype. I don't want to talk about other products really, but these, I mean, so far so good. I've been testing them for now for 12 months, and yeah, and I'm really happy with the way it's turned out.
Yeah.
If I think about how if I was using standard plates for 12 months, it's chalk and cheese.
It is a game changer. As soon as you start to use them, you soon realise, hey, this is such a clever concept. Why hasn't anyone else thought about this before? The truth of the matter is, Pete's thought about it. He's developed it. He's designed it, and he test drives it. You test things to the point of failure. Because you want to make sure that what's been developed is going to last.
This is how we got into, we were talking with Carla earlier, and I was saying how I test things to destruction, because when I get something, I test it, blah, 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 and then at the end, I will try and break it. So if we have a new machine, I will try and break it. I will overload it. I will put too much through it. I will use it. I've snapped the handles off machines, honestly.
So it's Carla.
And they're super strong. Yes, she has. But these handles are super strong. But I am super stronger, if you like, because I've pushed it so much and I've been sweating and the veins have been standing out to get it to that point, to try to break the machine. Because that's what we have to do. Because human error sometimes is only matched by human stupidity, my own included. And people will try to force it to that point to get it to cut. But you know what? We have to make sure that they don't just fall apart. And that's why the Big Shot is so popular.
Now, the thing is to treat yourself to these right here, right now. We had literally so many of these ordered for the show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. A large quantity of that stock went. We've got a few hundred remaining in both the single duo or the double duo, kind of neck and neck in popularity. If you do buy the duo, you're going to get, of course, if you buy the set of 4, the 2 sets of 2, you're going to get an extra £1 off. If you buy one set, then they are £9.99. So it's entirely up to you whether you go for the single set of 2 or the double set of 2. But the stock is going incredibly quickly, and we've got all of it. It's not in any craft shops. It's nowhere else at all apart from here at Hobbymaker, because Liam, when he saw them in Frankfurt with Pete, he said, right, we'll have the whole shipment. We want the lot. So we took all of them, and they're going very, very fast. Because when you start to use it, and even when you think about it, it makes sense. Rectangular plates go in one way, they come out the same way. So they're going to get worn in one way only, and then they'll start to, with time, start to bow. With this, because it's a circle, it's going to wear evenly. So it's not going to be any buckling or bending or bowing. Now, Michael in Surrey says, hi, just got in from work. Please, can you show them again? Thank you. Michael, of course, this is what we find at this time of the evening. People are getting in, haven't been able to watch during the day. These are circular cutting plates for your Sizzix plate machine. Provided the machine you use uses Sizzix plates at the moment, these circular plates will work as the top cutting plate.
Yeah, so what it's about, I mean, it's a simple idea. It's just, just to recap what we were talking about, is cutting plates warp. They always warp, all manufacturers.
Some worse than others.
Some worse than others. Yeah. But what happens is they go through the machine the same way every time, all the time like that. That is why they warp, okay? Now, so I came up with the idea. Now, I wanted a smaller plate as well. I'll tell you the reasons why in a second. But I thought, well, circles, what are the chances you're going to put this through the machine the same way twice?
You'd struggle to do that.
It's infinitesimal. Well, it's 360 to 1 in degrees alone. But picking this plate up and putting it the same way as you put it last time, it's almost not going to happen ever, ever, ever. So that is why these are so resistant to warping. They will wear over time. There's no doubt about that. That's cutting plates. That's what it's all about, unfortunately. But warping, no. So here's the thing. Right, if I've got a bigger machine, so Michael, I don't know whether you have an A4 machine or a standard Sizzix, which is A5, but this is my Big Shot Plus. Okay. And this is the size of the plate. It's bigger than A4. It's a really big plate. Now, obviously, it's great if I've got bigger dies. It's great if I want to cut lots of dies at once, but if I just want to cut one, like that, then I have to put in that plate. And
if you've got dexterity issues, you know, they're quite bulky things to manoeuvre. So if you...
Very, very much so. Great machines, and a lot of people swear by the bigger A4 machine, and they wouldn't be without it. But look at the time that has taken to run through for just a small die. Now, that is frustrating for many people, myself included. Now, suddenly, I'm going to take one of my 2 circle plates.
Now, before we see it in action, a few of you are asking, will it work in any Sizzix machine? The answer is yes. Whether you've got the switch, whether you've got the big one, the smaller one, doesn't matter. Any Sizzix machine or any machine that takes Sizzix plates, if that's your machine, yes, these will work in those machines for you.
There you go. So look, boom, boom, that's through.
The difference.
That's
Seconds.
in and out, in and out. I mean, you don't even have to do it twice like that, but if I wanted to do multiples, and we're talking about on a big old machine there, boom, through and through again. So quick. If you want to work, maybe you're working with a big machine, maybe you want to work with the bigger of the two plates. So I'm just holding on to that one. It's through and through. So
I'm just thinking of those alphabet dies that you've got, small and large, numbered dies, sentiment dies. You've got the Tim Holtz dies, the collections, which are usually quite tiny.
Yep.
You've probably got lots and lots of small dies, and you're putting them on a big A4 plate, and it's just too much like hard work. This cuts down the time it takes to do it, makes it easier, and also cuts down on the expense of having to change your plate so often.
Totally. Batch cutting now, if you're making the same cut, say you're doing invitations or you do, I do every year, I do a special cut for my wife, mum and daughter. And then there's one cut that I choose that I will make a load of for friends and relatives. So I'll do a lot of the same cut. Now imagine I was cutting that little flower multiple times. That's going to speed it up no end, especially if you've got an A4 machine like the Switch or the Plus, but it'll also work in the Express, in the fold-away, in the or any other big shop family, basically, or any other manufacturer's machine you have, which you know work with Sizzix plates.
Absolutely. It's a game changer. And today you've got the chance to buy them for the very first time. You'll be one of the first people in the world to use the circular cutting plates. You get 2 in a pack. So if you want 2 packs of 2, that's what's on the screen now, HVXC46. You'll get 4 plates in total, 2 3.5 and 2 5. If you'd rather have just the single set of 2, that's fine, and that's $9.99 for 2. Okay, so DI1S13. They're kind of neck and neck in popularity. Just as many people are going for the single pair as are going for the 2 pairs. It all depends. I mean, you know your circumstances. Would you like to have a pair upstairs and a pair downstairs? Would you like to have a pair, I don't know, buy one for yourself and one for a friend? Or you just like the idea of having 4? Maybe you're like me and you lose things all the time. Have a spare pair just in case you do lose them. DI1S13 is the single pair, and the duo is $18.99, so that saves you an extra £1. These are people who've checked out on the single pair already this hour alone. This isn't all of you, this is just some of you, because my screen isn't big enough to show everybody. It's going off the end there. But yeah, congratulations one and all. A revolutionary way of die cutting that's going to save you effort, and it's going to save you money, and it's going to save you time as well. It makes sense for forking out $9.99. Game changer.
That's the tagline of it, actually, evolution and revolution, because obviously revolution being circular. So yeah, revolution's a good word to describe these.
I'm just thinking, if you do personalisation at craft fairs, and you've got letters that you're spelling out someone's name, and you've got the big A4 plates, that's a lot of effort and hassle.
It is a lot, especially with alphabets, as you say, and you want to cut a lot of the same letter. So to actually put that through over and over again, but having something that just, at the end of the day, they make things. I brought this idea forward because it's what I want. Me personally, it's not purely selfish reasons, but I want a smaller plate because I want to work on smaller dies a lot of the time. I'm not working on bigger dies all of the time. If I do, then I know that I've got my go-to plates which come as standard with the machine.
Well, a lot of the Sizzix dies are quite small. Because you colour very often with the Sizzix cardstock, and I was saying about the Tim Holtz dies and so on. There's lots and lots of small dies to make up an image or a character or something like that. These are a godsend for you if you use those. They really, really are. They're a godsend for everybody. The only stipulation is that you've got to have a machine that will take Sizzix plates. If you know that's the case, maybe you're using them right now, you can use these in that machine. It doesn't have to be a Sizzix machine. Another machine that can use Sizzix plates, absolutely fine. All the big shots, the Switch, no problem. Smaller machines, larger machines.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's so much fun. And I'm just so glad that people have responded well to it and they see the need. Well. Because there's no, I mean, when folks at home, they see it and they say, yep, that's for me. Yep. That gives me a good feeling because I know that I'm on the right track somewhere.
They're thinking the same as you. You're thinking the same as them.
I think so.
Emma in Glasgow says, genius, just genius. Bought the 2 packs.
Wow,
nice one, Emma.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It is a genius product. It's one of those products you didn't know you needed. Now you see it, you realise you do.
And I just want to say, it is a genius idea, but I am not a genius. It's just we all have one genius idea in our life, I think. And this was mine. So I'm just gonna ride off into the sunset now.
You saw a problem, and you thought, okay, you're in a fortunate position. You can do something about that problem.
It's a solution. It's not, and that's what it is. It's a solution to a problem that we all have. I was lucky to be the first one to say, "Oh, circles." That's it.
You know, it makes sense when Pete explains, when you're putting a rectangular plate, whether it's an A5, whether it's an A4, through a machine, it's going in the same direction, backwards and forwards, having that same amount of pressure. It is going to buckle. It is going to bend. They always say kind of, you alternate your plates, flip them and all that sort of thing. That's all well and good. But there'll come a point where you have to replace them sometimes sooner rather than later. With this, a circle, you made a very good point that the chances of you putting that circle through the machine in exactly the same position you used last time, it's virtually impossible to do that. So it's going to get even wear.
It is virtually impossible. But do you know another thing I love about this? And you know, we talked about dexterity issues, and we talked about die cutting is not difficult for me. If I've got a big embossing folder in this machine and everything goes in, there's a little bit of a speed bump at the beginning. So it's not a problem. When you run, we all know who've used the die cut machine, when it engages at this point, there's a bit of a speed bump. And if you've got an embossing folder, again, you can feel the point where it goes through. But with this, honestly, look, here, now, I know that it's engaging with the roller now because the handle's moving, but I can push it with my hand.
So the roller is only about 5 mil from the die, and that's all you need. And it's got the chamfered edge, so it goes into the roller really easily, and a couple of turns and you're done.
Well, that's it, it's through. It's a click and it's back. You know, you don't have to put it through twice like that. I mean, I'm just doing that because it stays under the camera, but there you go. It's through and you're cooking with gas. There's your 2 little flowers. Makes things so much easier, and it feels so much easier as well.
How much more time is this going to give you? How much time do you waste feeding a larger plate through for just a small die, a sentiment die, a name or something like that? We all do it. Now you don't have to. Tracy in Yorkshire says, hi, could you use 2 circle plates together as top plate and cutting plate? Many thanks, Tracy.
That's a very good question, Tracy. Do you know what? And here you go. This is the thing. Before coming on the show, I'd never thought of doing that. And never even so. Here's me coming up with this idea. I never thought of using them together, but you're quite right, Tracy, because somebody asked in an earlier show. So let's put the large one on the bottom like that. Let's take my cardstock, let's take my flour, run it through. The answer is yes, you can.
So they're the same thickness as the base plate? Yeah.
That's
yes,
it.
you can. I
They're
didn't think of that,
completely
Tracy. Thank you.
Thank you, Tracy.
What a good idea. Yeah, so you can use them without the base plate. Just use the bigger one as the base plate. That's another reason maybe why you want to go for the set of 4, the 2 sets of 2. But if you do just want a base plate, if you're thinking, right, I need that, I'm going to buy the circular top plates, I want the A5 base plate, we do have that in stock. It wasn't available earlier, just a single plate. That's $6.99. That can be your base plate to use with the circles, but you can use the circles together.
Now remember that this single plate is slightly larger than a standard plate, it's slightly longer, and the reason is it helps you if you've got A5 embossing folders. The thing about an A5 embossing folder is it covers the entirety of your platform. And it can be, as we mentioned earlier, it can be a challenge. It doesn't make a difference with a larger machine, but with the standard Sizzix machine, it's the same size as your plates. So it's that initial getting it to engage can be quite problematic, quite tricky. Not impossible, but you know, it's that kind of boom. Now, obviously, if you've got the longer plate, it engages sooner, not a problem. It's great.
Brilliant.
Happy days.
Well, I can tell how excited and how pleased you are with this purchase today. Remember that single cutting plate, the A5 is $6.99. If you want to go for the circles, and we've now established you can use it with the base plate, the A5, you can also use the 2 circles together if you fancy doing that. If you struggle with weight and size of plates, and that's an issue for you, that's got to be the most easy, lightweight, compact way of die cutting, isn't it?
And another consideration as well, Dave, you know, I mean, I've got, the studio and work is quite sizable. I've got lots of room. Now, a lot of folks at home, they will take the machine out as and when they need it. They don't have a bespoke sort of crafting area which is set up permanently. So some people, it might be in the kitchen, on the kitchen table, on the corner. So having a bigger machine and having the physical, I mean, I tell you what I've done, I bet you've done it at home. You've run it through and knocked your cup of tea or something like that, because we work in, you know, chaos a lot of the time.
Or it hits the radiator or something on the wall.
Exactly. So, but this is a bit of a space saver as well, and it just makes things easy.
Now,
it makes life so much
we are
easier.
down to the last, how many have we got left now, Lauren? We're down to the last 100 of the single or the first double. The double quantity, we have a little bit more of the double quantity, but I think now that we've established that, yes, you can use them with the A5 base plate, you can use it with the A4 base plate, but you can also use them as two circles together, which I didn't even think of until Black Tracy had that question. Go for maybe the double pack, so you get 2 packs of 2. That is $18.99. That also saves you an extra £1 as well, but there's so many ways of using them now. That Tracy comment was a game changer.
Yeah,
cross my head.
Tracy. Yeah, no, I never thought of it. But it just shows how people, when they're sort of thinking of problems and solutions, is that it's a question that I'd never thought to ask. But Tracy did, so thanks for that. Yeah, why not?
Well, a whole screen full of names, lots of you coming through for multiples. Catherine in Cardiff's gone for 2. Craft, I don't know your name, but you've gone for 6 on the website right now. Get them for your craft groups as well. Buy them for them as gifts possibly, because everybody will love the speed, the ease, and the longevity that these disc plates bring you. Pete thought it up. Sizzix produced it. This is the result, and we have all the world stock right now. Nowhere else has this at the moment for the time being, and it's HVXC46 for 2 pairs of 2. Okay, you'll get 4 circular plates. Last few minutes to go to these. What do you want to show us, Pete?
Well, if you want a really snazzy monocle, you could. No, let's talk about what makes the plate so special and why they are a game changer, as you so rightly say, Dave. You're getting 2 in the sets. These 2 plates will cover 90% of the dies in the Sizzix catalogue. But if you have a bigger die, then that's where your bigger plates come in. These are for all Sizzix machines, from the Big Shot through to the Plus and the Switch as well, the electronic machine. The reason that they're circular is because plates warp as they go through the machine the same way, day in, day out. You can't twist them, you can't turn them. With these, they never go through the same way.
So you get even wear.
You've got completely even wear across the surface of this plate, and that's why it is resistant to warping. It will wear, it's a cutting plate, it is a consumable at some point in the future, but it's not only saving this plate, it's saving one of these as well, because you're using 2 plates together. That means the other one is sort of sitting on the bench waiting to come in. So that one is going to last a lot longer. You might be one of those folks who likes to keep one clean plate. You can do that now and use this little circle. But it's also for the small dies. We all have small, tiny dies in our die cutting arsenal, in our stash. And when you're cutting a die like this on a machine like this, which is a great machine, but sometimes when you're cutting a single die like that, you want to do it quickly.
That's why these smaller die cutting machines are so popular, for the smaller dies. But that's another machine you've got to buy. These are just basically very inexpensive plates that you can buy so that you can do the smaller dies and the smaller jobs that much quicker and wear the plates evenly. $9.99 gets you what you can see on your screen now. You get the 5-inch circle and you get the 3.5-inch circle. And the only rule is that provided your machine can take Sizzix plates, you can use these circles for your die cutting. DI1S13 for the singles. That's what we've got least stock of right now. If you want the doubles, you get 4 in total, 2 of the 5 and 2 of the 3.5. They're $18.99, so you save an extra £1 by buying them as a double set, HVXC46. And we've also established that now we can use them circles on circles if you want to. And thank you, Tracy, for that point, because I never even thought to cross my mind that you could do that, but you can. So, yeah. Very, very clever indeed. It's a world launch today. I've known about it for the last few weeks. You've known about it for the last year.
I have, yeah.
I bet you were excited, though, knowing that they were coming.
I was excited, but you know what? As I was getting closer to the building, I was driving up today, I thought it was quite a big responsibility because I really believe in this product. I know obviously Liam really believes in it because he
bought the whole lot.
Filled the warehouse with them. Literally bought the whole lot. But then you think, I've always believed in it, but then you think, you have that moment, you know, when it's your party and you're convinced nobody's going to turn up.
It is a good idea, isn't it?
We're going to be there and it'll be like tumbleweed blowing across the set, but it's not. You've really embraced them. Thank you so much for doing that because it allows me to come up with more crazy ideas. And maybe they'll trust me, you know, going forward, but yeah.
Well, that's why Sizzix is an award-winning brand for products like this. Pete, great to see you, as ever.
Thank you, Dave. Always a pleasure.
When are you back?
I haven't got a clue.
Soon.
No, yes, soon. Next couple of weeks, I think.
Okay.
So.
Grab your circular cutting plates as quickly as you can. Live at 3 minutes to 7. They're going very fast. If you're watching this a bit later on repeat or on demand, I just hope there's still some left for you on our app and on our website. Coming up next, though, brand new from Pergamano and Groovi. Paul Church is here. We've got lots to show you. And then we've also got the subliminal printer coming up in the 8 o'clock show as well. And maybe the brother scan and cut to squeeze in as well. All to come before 9. Thanks, Pete.
Thank you.
Sizzix proudly brings you the Big Shot, a portable die cutting and embossing machine designed for crafters and makers of all skill levels. It works with almost the entire Sizzix product library, including everything from our smallest dies to our big 6-inch wide plastic back dies and embossing tools. This portable roller machine cuts and embosses a variety of materials, making it the perfect tool for crafting one-of-a-kind cards, invitations, scrapbook pages, home decor, altered art, and so much more. And with a sleek white and grey colour scheme, this stylish machine offers the same unmatched versatility you've come to expect. The Big Shot is the go-to tool for creative projects, offering endless possibilities for personalisation and creativity.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobbymaker's having Christmas in June! Hobbymaker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobbymaker.
Join Hobbymaker as we celebrate Christmas in June. We have an action-packed week, including big launches and exclusives you will not want to miss. On Tuesday, we are kick-starting Christmas in June with the brand new launch of the highly anticipated blockbuster by Hunky Dory. Lisa Horton Crafts are bringing their Christmas launch to air. And on Wednesday, Storage for Crafts will be here in the studio. Phil Martin will be with us too. And on Thursday, Sizzix will be joining us with 49 and Market. And we have the exciting new launch of Katie Sue Designs. And on Friday, you won't want to miss Art Inspirations. It wouldn't be Christmas without Tonic. And Glitzcraft. Tilly Victor is joining us on Saturday. And Carnation have their Christmas clean and simple range on air. All and Create will be joining us too. And then we have Time for Tea. Crafters Companion will be joining the festivities. Craft Buddy will finish the first Christmas week in June with a bang. So join Hobbymaker as we celebrate Christmas in June.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it. When you see some of the deals that we're going to have on, I will see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Friday evening. Hope you're having a lovely evening. It's not too sticky and muggy where you are. It's a bit sticky and muggy up here, isn't it?
It is. It's nice in here, aircon.
Yeah, aircon's nice. Absolutely nice. Now, stay with us all weekend if you can. We've got some great shows coming up all weekend. Paul is here from, of course, Groovi and Pergamano, same company together with Barbara and the team. Now, one thing that sold out in the earlier show that you've been able to get more stock of.
We have indeed.
Tell us about this.
Okay, so we've launched a brand new A4 Groovi plate earlier today at 3 o'clock, which we've got on this show as well. And this is the plate mate that houses it. So this is the plate mate for A4 and A4 square plates, together with extenders and some Groovi tabs as well.
Okay, so this did sell out this afternoon. We've been able to get a limited quantity of this back in stock. It's $22.97 if you know you wanted it and you thought, oh, I've missed out on it. We do have a very limited quantity available. PJ1G83, single figure stock, but we've been able to get a bit more.
We have indeed.
Brilliant. Okay, so just to let you know that's there. If you missed it and you want it, grab it now. Right, what we're talking about to start off with are rub-on transfers. Now, these are kind of rub-ons that have come of age, really.
They really have. I mean, you may recall back in the day, you had letters that were on sheets, it was just black, and you trace out to spell words and stuff like that. But they always had like a large surface area to them, didn't they? And they look as if you literally stuck them on.
Yeah.
Now, what we've done, we've got these fantastic Pergamano rub-on transfers. We've got 5 different sentiment collections. Normally they're $7.49 each, but the price we've got for you, it works out, it's 5 for the price of 4.
Wow, okay. So you've basically got here friendship sentiments, anniversary and wedding sentiments, birthday, Christmas, all occasions. All of those with their own lolly sticks inside them as well to do the rub-on, but they are absolutely professional artist quality rub-ons, and they've got them in black, you've got them in gold, and you've got them in white. Now white, that's unusual.
So absolutely. So traditionally you would see black, gold, silver, or sort of another colour. The reason we put them onto the Pergamano brand and we did them in white, because parchment craft, when you trace out, is that beautiful white line art.
White work, yeah.
And sometimes you can struggle, even with a Groovi plate, tracing out for it to look lovely and elegant. So Barb had the idea of doing the rub-on transfers in white.
So that's this?
Yes, yeah.
Take a
I mean,
look
look at that. I mean, how professional does that look? But you can't see any outlines to it.
There's no outline on it at all.
That
it
looks
like
as if
it's
you've
been
parched
done
it.
with a ball tool. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. But that is one of the white rub-ons on parchment or vellum. Look at that, isn't it great?
And they work on all surfaces. They work on your card, they work on your parchment, they work on glass, on metal, on wood. But I mean, if you look at that one there, Dave, I mean, that one there looks as if it's been professionally stamped.
You cannot see an edge to it whatsoever. That's
No.
what I mean. It's professional artist grade rub-ons that you've got there. Hope you have a great day. It really does look like it's either been handwritten or stamped. It's a rub-on. 30% of the stock of this went in the earlier show. So if everyone checks out, 40% of the stock will have gone as we speak live at 7:05. Many of you are putting this into your baskets right now. Let me show you some of the gold as well.
Yeah, I've got some, there we go. This one here from the Christmas collection.
Yeah. Look at that.
So it doesn't matter what projects you've got, if you're looking for that, and it's not a brassy gold, a bright, it's a very sort of
Stylish.
antique, yeah, and elegant gold. This one here, and this is one of our Christmas designs as well. We've got these on the show.
And these are the poppet images
These are,
that you're
yeah,
gonna be
the
seeing
pocket
fairly soon.
poppets.
Yeah.
Then
Can you see an edge to the rub-on? Can you see where it starts and where it stops? Not at all. It looks professionally foiled.
Then this one's from the All Occasions. This is some of our pinky grey card blanks, which I'll be bringing to air next month. There's another gold one there.
Gold one on parchment. Look, there's no nasty edge, which is always a giveaway that you've put a sticker on or a rub-on on. It's just beautifully done. As with everything Pergamano and Groovi, the quality is fantastic. They won't produce them unless they're 100% happy with the quality that you're going to be getting and the quality of the results you're going to get at home. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
Do you want to have a look at some of the sentiments that are on each of the, because they are available individually as well, so you may want to top up on some of the essential ones.
Okay, so this one is, which one's this?
That one is, it will say at the top, a bit higher.
All occasions. All occasions. Thank you. Huge congratulations. Happy Christmas. Best wishes. You get loads. You get loads on each sheet, and you're going to get 3 sheets in each. So you get 1 sheet of black, 1 sheet of white, and 1 sheet of gold is what you're going to get.
It is indeed. Then you've got your anniversary stroke wedding.
There we go. Congratulations. Going to the chapel, Mr. and Mrs. Love you so much. It's your silver, ruby, gold, diamond anniversary. So again, one sheet of black, one sheet of gold, one sheet of white.
Then you've got your birthday.
There's your birthdays. It's your special day. And all the numbers as well, with the ordinals too.
And it's I love that you've got the two different font styles to them as well. So you've got more like a block and then a lovely script.
So they're really £2.50 a sheet, and you've got so many sentiments on each sheet. One black, one gold, one white, £7.49 if you just want that on its own. But if you buy the bundle, you're going to get one free.
Yeah, absolutely.
One of them absolutely free of charge. Christmas, which we're about to launch on Tuesday. Getting excited about that. Let there be peace, debt for halls, peace on earth, merry and bright. Lovely fonts on there as well.
Really, really nice. And then finally, you then have friendship.
And then that's £7.49 on its own. And then this one is the friendship one. Again, £7.49 on its own. You get a black, a gold and a white, 3 sheets in each with all of these verses in each colourway. And that's NX1G40. But if you buy the set of 5, you get one set absolutely free of charge. And it's not going to be it should be £37.95. Here's your price. You can get all of them for £30.45, complete with the lollipop stick in each one. But we do, having said that, have a special tool which is called the hockey stick tool, which is the professional way of transferring the rub-ons.
Well, traditionally the hockey stick in Pergamano for parchment craft, this would be where you would do white work in larger areas.
Oh, okay.
Because it has a larger surface area to the tool. But it's fantastic for using with the rub-on transfers.
Right.
The lolly stick is great and it does the job that it needs to do. But I found because you cut out the rub-ons when you're applying it, sometimes the lolly stick would catch the end of the plastic and cause it to move slightly. With the hockey stick, because it's slightly raised, it gives a lovely smooth finish to the artwork.
Rounded, there are no sharp edges or anything like that. So it's a perfect smooth surface to go over the rub-on. And of course, it's very ergonomic. It's easy to handle.
It is, yeah, like all the Pergamano tools.
And that's £9.99. So if you fancy treating yourself to this, together with the rub-ons, you get a very, very professional finish with this because there's no edges to it, there's no sharp bits or anything like that. It's nice and smooth. You get a lovely transfer from the rub-on sheet with that. £9.99. Christine's in, Debbie's in, Lynn in the Channel Islands is in as well, coming through for that. But you can use it for larger surface areas of white work.
Of white work, absolutely. So, and it gives it a more sort of softer look to it.
Now, when you've got the rub-ons, what better place to put your rub-ons when you're not using them in your storage box?
Yes.
Now, I've not seen this until today. I love this.
This is beautiful. So it was designed by Barbara. It's what we call our deluxe book box storage. So it's like a faux book that you would have on your bookshelf.
Yeah.
And you've got this lovely verse from Barb that she wrote.
When pace of life is too fast, when you're looking for balance and calm in a hectic world, just slow down, give time, and get in the mindful groove with clarity. Barbara Gray. Very, very apt. And there's your book.
So, that's where the lolly stick went.
Oh, did you lose it?
It was high. I lost that earlier.
So that's a perfect book to keep all your rub-ons.
It is. So you've got magnetic clasp, you've got a quality ribbon on there. So with my one, I've got all mine in there, and I've put a little rub-on the end so that I know that's my rub-ons in there.
There you go.
So when it's on my shelf,
Fancy a cuppa?
Fancy a cuppa, I know that's my rub-ons are in there.
So all your rub-ons can go in there, no problem at all. Keep them nice and pristine. There we go. It's a perfect size to put them in. Just £9.99, KL1G42, and it's a lovely thing.
It is, and it's nice. And Barb often uses them for stamp collections. She's been on last month with a collection of stamps, and she keeps all of them in there, and then she just prints off one of the stamps, puts it on the spine, on her shelf. It's beautiful.
Absolutely. Yeah, lovely colourway as well. That kind of bluey grey. Love it. Like an Air Force blue, isn't it? Really. Very nice. £9.99 for one of those. If you want to go for a few of them and build a collection of them, keep different things in them. KL1G42 is your item number. And then we've also got the poppets in the show. The pocket poppets. Now these are beautiful toppers.
They are.
You're going to go over.
I'm going to go on the overhead. Yeah.
Okay. And we can see exactly what we've got. So this is basically the pocket poppets, and we've got. They're individually available, these, aren't they?
They are. You've got 5 different options, all got separate codes to them.
So you've got the pixies, you've got the sprites, playful sprites, you've got the happy Christmas, the wishful whimsy, and the pretty flowers as well. And you're going to get 6 images in each?
You get, there's 6 different characters in each pack. and you're going to get one sheet with the same 6 characters on one sheet in colour, and the same in black line art.
Okay, great.
So in each pack, you are going to get 12 A4 sheets.
Right, brilliant.
So that gives you 72 individual images.
Okay.
So this one here is the playful sprite. So these are the 6 characters. I've put them all on one sheet because we print them ourselves at Clarity.
Yeah.
But then when I open it up, you can then see how you've got all of the different characters all in one sheet. And if I take this out from here, like so, you'll see there's your colour version, and then there's your black line art.
Right, fantastic.
And they've got a very faint line on them, so it's perfect for you for cutting out. But if you love the colouring in, you've got these for inspiration, but then you can theme them to whatever colour you wish.
Quality of the paper?
And the quality of the paper is, on the packaging, I think it's, what does it say? 300 GSM.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
Card.
So it's a good quality card
Not
stock.
paper card.
Yeah. So that is your playful sprites.
Only $11.99 if you want that one.
We go to the next one, are our festive pixies. So it's the same configuration. You've got the 6 different characters in this collection. Crying out for a little bit of perga glitter on there as well. Great for Christmas that you're launching later in the week, as you mentioned earlier. Then the third one is the pretty flowers. So these are lovely little characters. So you've got the 6 different characters there, and the same configuration, the same one, 6 times in both colour and black and white.
Can you make and sell with this art?
Definitely,
Okay,
yeah.
Great.
And then I move to my second folder. We've also got these folders on the show as well. These are our A4 Groovi folders for storage. Then this is our Whimsy collection. So your 6 different characters, same configuration.
It's the same artist for all of these.
Yeah. And then finally, we've got the lovely Christmas ones. So you've got the 6 different characters on there, and you have those as well.
Now, for each of them, they're $11.99 each for that artwork. And you heard Paul say you can make and sell if you want to. No problem there at all. But really good price, really good price. They're all on the website right now for you. Just choose Wishful Whimsy, Pretty Flowers, Happy Christmas, Festive Pixies, Playful Sprites. They're all there individually. If you want to buy more, of course, it's only ever one P&P with us at Hobbymaker of £4.95. And if you want the Groovi storage folders, they're on the show as well. And we'll give details of those for you as we go through the show as well. So what do you want to show us first?
Brand new Groovi plate that we launched today, earlier on.
Now, we were talking about this earlier, weren't we?
Yeah.
Normally, if you bought, just say one of those squares, say you bought the Happy Birthday top left, as a small plate, what would that be?
That would be £6.50. That was what we call our A6 square or a baby Groovi plate.
That'd be
£6.50.
So, okay, so we've got 6 there. So you're looking at over £40.
I mean, yeah, it's about £39, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
If you would buy them as individual
plates.
So what Barbara and Paul and everyone at Clarity have done is they have basically put 6 plates into one A4. Now this flew this afternoon, so you've got basically 6 different squares, all those different verses as well, which are interchangeable too.
Yeah.
And you're getting the whole lot for £24.99 as opposed to nearly £40.
Yeah, absolutely. So not only have you got value for money, but then you've got value for design as well.
Yeah.
Because you can mix and match. You've got the interchangeability of using the sentiments on there as well. You can make the frames bigger and smaller. I've got some lovely artwork here. Do you want to do it with you, Dave? Or?
I don't mind, yeah.
There we go. If I give that to Dave. Okay. So that's just a selection. And you really know when you get some artwork from the design team, when you get large volumes, you know how much they've loved it.
And also, all of the plates are in one place.
Yes,
so
it's easier for you to take a piece of parchment and move it around the plate as it is to keep swapping out the designs.
And you know what it's like? If you've got 6 individual plates, the one that you want is always the one you can't find.
Yeah.
Whereas with this, they're all in one place. They're all together. And they all kind of work together so well. But if you want to put a festive wish in the middle of that rather than sending love, you can mix and match. Take from each design what you want. Look at these, aren't they stunning? I mean, parchment is just, absolutely gorgeous. Look at those. True works of art. This is why so many people take up the hobby, because the finished result, we're not saying it's the fastest craft in the world, but the finished result is just jaw-droppingly
It is, and it really is achievable now. We launched Groovi 10 years ago. It's the 10th anniversary this year since
really?
the Groovi system was launched.
Wow.
So that was in 2015. I joined in 2016, and then in 2017 we were approached by Pergamano to buy Pergamano.
I remember.
So Groovi gives you that lovely line art, and Pergamano gives you the tools and the technique.
So basically these plates, in case you're not familiar with the technique, there's a groove on the back or on the front, whatever it may be, that where you put your ball tool, and it's that then gives you the white work.
The crisp white line. So all that's doing is making the line art, which is key really to any design work, so quick and easy. And I'll just do a very quick demo with that just to show our friends at home if they're tuning in for the first time.
Yeah,
okay.
Absolutely.
So I've got my plate, and as Dave said, when you're working with Groovi, you're working on the back of the parchment. So when you look at the sentiments, they're all spelt backwards.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I've done, and also on all of our plates, they all say the word Groovi. So as long as you can read the word Groovi the right way, you know the plate is the right way up.
Yep.
Plus, you can scratch and find it. So what I've done, I've taken a piece of parchment, and I've already die cut it using our Pico dies, so I can now see which one I want to go for. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to take a tumble dry sheet, and I'm just going to wipe the back of the parchment. And what that does is it allows the tool to glide more easily within the groove. Okay, so I'm going to position that in place like so. So let's go for the Christmas one. Hold that in place like that. The Groovi tabs come in the starter kit.
Yep.
But you also, if you've gone for that A4 square plate mate that we got back in stock, you've also got some in there as well.
Brilliant. And they're reusable, those, aren't they?
They are indeed, yes. Okay. Then all I'm going to do, I'm going to take my Groovi guard that comes in the accessories kit, and this is how difficult it isn't. I'm going to push into that groove, and you've now got that instant.
It looks like white ink, but all it is the pressure of the ball tool creating the white line.
Yeah, because it's pushing into the groove and stretching the fibres of the parchment. Okay, so and what happens, if I jump out, nothing happens.
No mark.
So, and that was one of the key things with parchment. Traditionally, this would have been a printed pattern. You trace it out of a pen, and then the skill was to learn the pressure on a soft mat to then emboss each of those. So all I'm going to do now is just trace out, but I can pick and choose the elements. Okay.
And you can't go wrong.
You can't. At this point, you cannot go wrong.
No mark.
Because the Groovi plates have been laser etched, we do all this back at Clarity headquarters. They're laser etched to a specific depth and width, so you're unlikely to go through the parchment. The one time that can happen is if you've forgotten to wipe with the tumble dry sheet.
Right.
Because what happens is it creates friction,
Yep.
and then it catches and it rips the parchment. Okay, but you can see here how quickly and easy I can create a piece of artwork. Okay, so there we go.
Oh,
and if I've missed a bit, I can go back into the groove. So what I've already done is I've traced out a selection of all the different designs.
And you've got a nice mixture there of kind of everyday and festive as well.
Yeah, it's like it's a seasonal plate that will cover you throughout the whole year, really. So you've got Christmas on there, you've got spring, summer, autumn, and the lovely snowdrops on there. So really, really sort of nice that will cover you through.
And normally, if you bought them as a separate set
If they were 6 plates like that, they would be £6.50 each.
But because you're buying them as one plate with 6 designs on the one plate for £24.99, you save more money. And of course, you can mix and match those sentiments. You can put the happy birthday one in the top left in where it says happy days and on the bottom. You can mix and match them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great value for money at £24.99. Diane, Julie, Crafter, Audrey in Shropshire, Helen in Surrey checked out, so is Crafter in Fife. Give it a go. If you've never tried this before, never ever tried parching or parch craft before or anything like that, then give it a go. All you need is some parchment. We have that in the show. All you need are the Groovi plates to get that white work. And if you go out of the groove, remember, it doesn't matter. It does not make a mark. You only get the white line when you keep the ball tool in the groove.
That's right. And that's why it's opened it up to a larger audience, and also for our friends at home that used to do it traditionally, but due to dexterity issues, had to stop because they wasn't getting the steady line art.
Yeah.
And if you haven't got the beautiful, crisp, clear line art to start with, then it's going to be quite difficult to create a beautiful piece of artwork.
Sure.
So the Groovi plate has opened it back up to those that had to stop, but also a younger generation from the age of 5 upwards.
Absolutely, and I know lots of youngsters are getting into the craft as well, which is really exciting to see. It's now more popular than ever, really. At $24.99, remember, that is the plate that's brand new today. All 6 designs on one A4 plate for £24.99, SH1G74. I mean, it's nice to buy things that are festive or that are summer themed or spring themed, but when you can buy one thing that kind of sorts you out for the whole year.
The whole year, yeah, definitely.
Great variety in one place. $24.99, you save money and you've got all the variety for all the seasons throughout the year. Okay, what do you want to show us next?
Okay, so this was what we looked at during the 3 o'clock show.
Right.
So you can see if I bring the plate in, okay, so this was lovingly created by Jane Telford for me. So Jane has taken the main image on one plate there, but then she's extended and made a larger frame.
Oh.
So when you look at the design, where's it gone? This one here, you can see it's small, but that's the beauty of the Groovi system. We've used a larger frame and then infilled to create a larger frame as well. So you're only restricted now by the size of your parchment and your frames in order to work with.
Very adaptable.
So if you want to see how that was created, that was on the 3 o'clock show. But it's got something missing in the middle, Dave. We didn't choose any of the sentiments that came on the plate. So I thought what we'd do is we'd put one of the rub-ons on to show exactly how they work.
Perfect.
Okay. So I've got mine, as we said earlier, in my slow down box. I've got some extra bits there. We'll take those out. So what I did was, let me just tip these out here like so. So I've got all my extra lolly sticks in there. So let's have a look. We've got all occasions. Okay. We've got the anniversary and wedding, birthday, Christmas, and then finally the friendship. So let's have a look. I'm going to go for all occasions.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop those back in the box.
Now we'll put the details up on the screen for the bundle of 5. Here they come. And that is £30.45. So you get one set of rub-ons absolutely free. And remember, each set is in black, gold and white. Okay. I love the fact you've done the white ones. That's so unusual.
It really is. So when you open up this is a really sturdy packaging as well. So it's about 350 GSM. So it's really going to protect them.
Okay.
So I've got my black, I've got my white, and then I've got the gold. Okay. So I reckon we'll go for white on this to finish that off.
And they'll all fit in the box.
They do.
Slow down.
So what I can do now is have a look and see which sentiment I want to put in there. So we've got sending love. We've got let's have a celebration. That will fit nice. Happy Easter.
When you're rubbing it, it doesn't make it doesn't make the parchment white?
No, because you're working on a hard surface, there's nowhere for the parchment to stretch.
Right.
So let's have a look. I reckon we should go for, what about sending love?
Yeah.
Okay. So what we suggest you do, they've got a carrier sheet on them, like a wax carrier sheet.
Right.
So take your pair of scissors and you cut out the sentiment that you want to use. Now you don't have to be exact. You can see I've just cut them out like so. And then I'm going to pop that back into my folder. Then all I'm going to do now is remove my carrier sheet. And I can position, do I want to go higher? Do I want to go more in the middle? So once I'm happy with where it goes, you can see I can still move it around like so.
Right.
And then when I'm happy with where I want it to go, like so, I'm just going to press down with my finger, and that's now starting to bond to the parchment.
Okay.
Now I'm going to take the hockey stick, and I'm just going to work in a circular motion.
Now, if you are buying either the individuals of the rub-ons or the set of 6, or set of 5, sorry, you will get like a nice lolly stick inside each packet, which does the job fine. But if you want the hockey stick, that's what Paul's using at the moment, that really smooth, kind of slightly curved tool. It does the job so professionally and so well.
Okay. So then what we suggest you do, don't just lift off the thing and just pull it off, because if it's missed a bit, then it's going to be really hard to reposition it.
Yeah.
So just gently pull it away to see that you're happy with it. And as you pull it away, just sort of pull it towards you. And if I've missed a little bit there, so because I'm still holding it, you go back in, and then you just lift it away slowly. There we go. And then what I suggest you do is turn it over, make sure your mat is clean, and just rub from the back. So if there is a little bit that's sort of just sticking up, then it's going to hold it nice and smooth.
Now, the Pergamano rub-on transfers, half the stock that we have available has now gone. It's £30.45, and you're covering yourself for every eventuality during the year. We talked about different seasons with the plates. Well, these are different different needs. Friendship sentiments, anniversary and wedding, birthday sentiments, Christmas sentiments, and all occasion sentiments. You've got every sort of occasion that you need to make a card for, a piece of art for, covered in both black, gold, and white.
Yes.
In each.
And I think it looks lovely, especially with the parchment craft as well, to have that on there. And it's really difficult that you can't see that that was a transfer.
No.
Or it was a Groovi plate.
But also an awful lot of people like to work with craft cards.
Yeah.
Dark blue and black cardstock as well. So the white will be a refreshing change for that too, won't it?
So what I've done, I've got these little pieces here, is I've got some scraps of craft card.
Yep.
And you can see, so I can make my own little toppers. There we go. So you can see I've got my own, but white, as you say, on craft card is lovely. I can take some stamp board shapes.
And normally, going back to my early years when rub-ons were a thing when I was a kid, that sort of thing, when I was a teenager, you could easily see that they were a rub-on.
Yeah,
they had
absolutely.
like a shiny surface to them.
Yeah.
You could see where it started, where it stopped. These you cannot see an edge or anything to them at all. Very clever, very professional.
And what you can also do is I've just taken some scraps of parchment and I've just put a couple on there. So I've then got my little sentiments on there ready to go as well. So we've got those there. And then what I thought we'd do next is we'll have a look at our pocket poppets.
Yes.
Just for quick and easy card making, because you're going to get 72 images in each of those packs for £11.99.
Oh, wow.
So you've got them in colour.
So 72 projects or cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can sell what you make.
Yeah. So what we've done, I've just cut one down. I've taken some of our lovely companion papers, which we also have on the show, to coordinate with the colours within this particular character. So we've got our companion papers on the show. So if I bring these on the overhead, so you've got various different ones to choose from. So you've got your Antarctica, okay, and you get 48 sheets in here. There are 150 GSM, and you get 24 different shades. So you're going to get 2 of each of them.
Okay. And they're £12.99 each.
Yes.
Which is a bargain, absolute bargain.
So if I flick through,
and it's loose
then
paper.
all loose leaf, designed to work with our designer paper range, which you'll find on the website. But you'll always find these colours are unique. You won't find these aren't, you know, like you go into a DIY store and you get the top end colours. This is what these are. You won't find these colours anywhere. They're bespoke to us.
Very posh.
We've then got Amazonia.
Yep.
So we've got the item number there for that one, which is JE1G42.
Okay, that's £12.99 as well.
Okay. So then you can see all these lovely colours.
You can see the quality.
Really top quality, and you can, it's nice. These used to be gummed previously, and then they were double-sided, so you'd always waste the other side.
Yeah.
So when we had a rerun done on them, we decided to go loose leaf and single. So this is your Indian Summer collection.
So you haven't got that quandary, what side do I use?
Exactly. And you can stamp on it. It's perfect for using with your parchment craft, and also for your general sort of matting and layering.
Although it's got a kind of shimmer to it, it's not coated?
No. So it's perfect for stamping on as well. Then we have our Northern Lights. So all the original designer papers were designed by Barbara. But I think it's nice. Sometimes you're looking for colours, or you create a piece of artwork and then you struggle. I will guarantee that it doesn't matter what project you create, within one of these combinations, you will find a colour to complement it.
And the value's brilliant, 48 sheets for £12.99 of designer paper like this.
Then we've got our Rainbow River on there. So really sort of, they're just lovely sort of different shades, and no two colours are the same in all of the different design packs as well. Okay, then we have our Shenandoah.
Oh, I remember this one.
Yeah, the designer paper range. You'll find the designer papers and the parchment on the website in the brand shop.
And of course, Clarity has their own brand page on our website 24/7. Even when Paul or Barbara isn't here, you can buy anything that's in stock from our website on their brand page. Same with all of our fantastic suppliers.
Yeah. So when you look at across the top of each of these packs, you'll see this is the original designer papers that Barbara created. And what we did, we digitally took a pipette, picked out one of the colours and then colour flooded. So this is why you would never get this colour anywhere else.
Right.
We've then got Toscana in here as well. So you've got some really nice sort of brights but neutral colour palette in here.
All of these are proving really, really popular. I love the fact they're loose leaf as well. You haven't got to rip anything out or tear anything by mistake.
And then finally, we've got Waimea Falls. Okay, so, and all of those as well. So, I mean, I reckon if I went for this particular colourway, Waimea Falls, I would be able to, there's like that lovely purple in here that would work with that pocket poppet that we're going to go for.
Definitely. Again, all of them are on the website now. You'll see them all there. Cherry pick which colours you'd like. I think it's pretty obvious to see which colours you're going to get in each of the pads, but they're there for £12.99 each, working alongside the pocket poppets brilliantly.
Okay, so as you can see, I've just taken a little 5x5 card blank. I've taken some of that paper because I could have gone for a pink, I could have gone for a blue, so it depends what colour you want to bring out. And now I can use one of my rub-ons as well.
Yep.
Okay, so if I go for, let's have a look, let's go for a different one this time. Let's go for birthday sentiments. Okay.
I love the storage book as well. If you fancy grabbing one of those, £9.99 is all they are. Really, really strong, really well made, and a magnetic clasp on there as well. Perfect to keep your rub-ons in.
Okay, so I reckon let's go for have the best. Okay, so we're just going to cut in to here, like so.
And it's always a good idea to cut it out, yeah? Rather.
Yeah, because what happens, if I was to remove that carrier sheet from the back and say I wanted to go for that one, and I lean on it, these ones are going to stick to the card as well.
Right.
So that's why it's best to take your carrier sheet, take out the one that you want, and then we can position that on there like so. You see? And
Now the rub-ons, 60% gone, very, very popular. And if you want the special tool that we're using, this is, remember, the hockey stick, I said hokey, the hockey stick, if you want that, you can use that for doing white work on larger areas of parchment as well, but it's a brilliant tool to use for the rub-ons because there's no sharp edges. It's basically a smooth curve, which allows you to apply pressure easily.
So, and you can see, so all I'm doing now, and it doesn't matter what colour you put these transfers on, they will work.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to gently pull away to make sure that I'm happy with that.
And it's not just for cardstock, you can put it on all sorts of surfaces.
Yeah, you can put it onto, so it says on the thing, you can put it onto parchment, paper, card, fabric. Obviously you won't be able to wash it.
Right.
But you can put it on fabric, leather, glass, ceramic and other smooth surfaces.
Perfect.
So it really does have sort of really good use. So then again, I'm just going to rub on the back.
And there's no telltale edges.
No.
Doesn't look like a rub-on at all.
That looks as if you've stamped it or you've got beautiful handwriting
Exactly, yeah.
and you've written it on there.
That's impressive.
Okay. So that's just another way. Then I thought what we'd do is have a look at our parchment poppets because we haven't looked at those yet, and these are new onto Hobby Maker today.
So this is printing onto parchment.
Onto
That
parchment.
isn't something you very often see.
It isn't, no. So if I bring in my folder, okay, so we've got a bundle where you get the 3 different collections plus a storage folder.
Okay.
Okay, and it's got a really good saving on it.
All right, we're just about to put the details of that. I don't think I've seen printing on parchment before. I don't think it's an easy process.
It isn't, no. So you've got your whimsy on here, you've got your flower, and then finally you have your Christmas.
Okay.
Okay. Now I've got these already on sheets just to show. Okay. So when you go for each of the packs, you've got the characters in 3 different sizes.
Yep.
Okay. And the reason we haven't done 6 of the same size like we've done on the printed is because this is on parchment, you may want to put a Groovi plate around the outside before you cut it down. So you can do all your lovely lace work on your parchment and then pico cut it out if you wish to. But if I hold this up, you'll see, I've just got this on white card, the translucency of the parchment, okay? So they've all got character names, and if you can read the word, like the character name petal, this means it's on the front.
Right.
If I turn this over, like so, I can do my traditional parching skills on it, so I can add some white work to it, and then it will come through on the front.
Now we've got 3 themes. We've got whimsy, we've got flower, and we've got Christmas. We combine them all together in a big bundle and save the most money. So, yeah. And how many images do you get in each?
So you get 6 characters again, and you get 72 images, because you're going to get 2 of this one in colour, then you're going to get 2 in the black line art.
All on parchment.
All on parchment. So, but they're not just for parchers, because these are like luxury card toppers.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they have that translucency to them, they give that a little bit more elegance to them.
Could you also use them maybe if you're making like a lantern with tiny lights inside?
Yeah, because you get the battery-operated thing behind it to illuminate them. So with the black line art ones, you can then colour in on the back, and then you've got your colours. Okay.
Now, if you want all 3 packs, so there's 7. Did you say 72 characters?
72 images
in each one.
Yeah, 6 different characters in each one, and you get 72 in total.
In total, right? Okay, so it's down to should be 72.96. It's going down to, for all 3, 59.96.
So basically, you're paying at full price the 3 packs of the parchment characters, and you get the folder for free.
Right.
That's
good. Very good.
So that's your petal.
And that's on split pay as well, I believe. Yeah.
Then we have petunia. So petunia again. So you'll get 2 sheets in the colour and 2 sheets in the black line art. Then you have pippa. So this is still from the flower collection. Then we have poppy. Then we have posy. Then we have primrose. So we were talking about why we put them on 3 different sizes. If we take our nested dies, these are our pico dies, you can see by using, for example, the ovals, they can look like that. If you go for our nested squares, they'll look like that. Or maybe you want to go for a circle. So this is taking the same character, but just using the die. So you can see why we put just 3 on here, because you've got the different sizes.
Now, obviously, you've put them on white cards so that the actual parchment stands out.
Yes.
I mean, if you're having it without any backing, anything light behind it is going to shine through. So it's printed parchment. But I can't remember seeing the last time. I can't remember seeing printed parchment before.
The only time we printed in the past would be if it's like coloured parchment, but not for design.
Not for characters and
No.
things like that. So if you want all 3 sets, then you get the best saving. You're going to get basically that folder, the Groovi folder, for free, $59.96. If you just want the individuals on their own, though, so if you want the Christmas on its own, it's $16.99. If you want the flower on its own, it's $16.99, and the whimsy is also £16.99.
So they're normally $19.99, so you've got a £3 saving on each one of those. Yeah. So then this is the whimsy collection. So you've then got Polly. You have Pippin. You have Pixie. I mean, look, the little frog. Just on there.
Cute.
Sometimes you don't notice some of the individual little characters. Then you have Ping. All of the Pergamino parchment poppets, all the characters begin with P. They had great fun back at the office trying to come up with different characters. So this is Pia. Then we have Peach. So that is your whimsy collection. And then if I bring in the Christmas collection, let's pop those to one side. We then have Paloma. So the same configuration, the black line art as well as the colour. Then we have Pearl.
What would you use to colour in the characters?
So on the characters, you could use your pencils, your Pergaliner pencils. You could use your Pergacolour pens. I would suggest if you're colouring in, you colour in on the back because it will protect the line art. If you colour in on the front, and you went over the black, obviously your obliterating that. But on the back, it wouldn't, because it's translucent. The same as if you're tracing out with a Groovi plate, then if you're colouring it on the back, the white will be prominent on the front.
Perfect.
Then we have Presh. Then we have Prue. Then we have Pud, lovely little character there. And then finally, you have Pumpkin.
Aren't they fantastic? So you've got the option of going for either all 3 sets together, which I think is what we've got on the screen. £59, it's not 70 anything, it's £59 and 96 pence, and you get the Groovi storage folder with them as well included. If you'd rather go for them individually, they're broken down then into Christmas, Flower and Whimsy, and they're £16.99 each, down from £19.99. So you've got the choice of going for either all of them or just 1, 2 or 3. And they are on split pay if you go for the set of 3 with the free binder. That's £29.98, okay? £29.98, BP 1G32. It's a product code.
Okay, so what I've done, I've already taken some cards that I've already sort of made earlier. So this is using the parchment poppet. This is from the Flower collection. So that's all ready to go. And then I've got one of the Whimsy ones. So you can see what I've done. I've used those companion papers to complement the colour. So this is where you can now go to your rub-ons for those finishing touches.
Right.
Okay.
And the rub-ons are proving popular as well. And remember, if you want the Slow Down with Clarity storage box, which I think are rather smart, they're £9.99. They're available if you want them. You could store anything in them. It doesn't have to be the rub-ons, but they're perfect for the rub-ons, obviously. So if you want the book, £9.99, XR1G74, and you can store all sorts in there. Stamps, dies, anything you want.
They're lovely because they do look like faux books.
Yeah, they do.
So that when they're on your bookcase, if you have them on your bookcase, you see, and then you can see, oh, this is my fancier cuppa one. So this one's got my rub-ons in.
Yep.
Barb's got ones with little stamp images on them, so she knows that stamp collection's in that one, etc., etc. But they just look so elegant on the shelf. They really, really do.
And that's a really inexpensive storage solution. And it's made from really strong cardboard and a magnetic clasp on there as well. You can use it for all sorts. You can use it for absolutely all sorts. It could be your like secret hidey hole. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So I thought we'd go for the all occasions, and I thought this time we'd go gold. So in here you've got like Happy Christmas, thank you so much, Happy Easter. What about for this one? It's more of a celebration. So what about Have a Lovely Day?
Okay.
Let's find one that actually fits a little bit better, I reckon. What about Thank You So Much?
Yeah, why not?
Lovely bouquet of flowers. There we go. So we're going to cut into the carrier sheet as well, like so. So I say this the rub-ons, they just work perfectly for all your general crafts, not just for your parchment craft as well.
And multi-surface as well, even fabric, if you don't wash it.
So if I take the carrier sheet off here.
Did you say it would go onto glass?
Yep, goes onto glass. Lovely Jane Telford, what she did, she had those little candle glass holders.
Like votive.
Yeah, that's it. Couldn't think of the word. I thought they were shot glasses when she showed me.
Says a lot, Paul.
But yeah, no, she said they were candle holders. So I can now work out where I want that to go. I can take my
Probably wishful thinking on the shop front.
Yeah. And then we just apply the pressure. Okay. And I don't know whether the camera, I don't know whether it is picking. I can see it here, how the colour is changing with the gold.
Right.
As it's transferring off
so you
of
can see where you've gone and where right.
So then we're just going to take that. So sometimes it's all about the finishing touches. So if you've got a selection of cards that you're selling at, say, a market, and then someone says, oh, have you got one that says such and such? You can go to your rub-on and say, what colour would you like it in?
Perfect.
Would you like it in black, white or gold?
And they take up no space. You can easily carry them around.
Exactly, especially if you've got a little storage box. So then all we're going to do now is lift that away slowly. Make sure that it's all attached. See that one there is a little bit. So just go back in, like so.
Tell you what, they've come on so much over the years.
They really, really have. I mean, the manufacturer we use was sort of like top quality. I mean, we don't just go with the first supplier that we approach. We ask for samples, we test it, And it's not until Barb's happy that we then actually go ahead with that order.
I can't believe you can't see an edge.
I know, it's mad. It
Yeah.
really, really is. Because when Barb said we're getting transfers, I'm thinking, but that's not going to work on parchment, surely. But it does.
Yeah, it does.
And beautifully
That's the quality
so
of them.
as well.
Yeah, that's the quality they're talking of here with the rub-ons. And remember, each pack of the 5, you've got a black, a white, and a gold sheet as well. And they're broken down, remember, into 5 categories. You've got friendship. You can buy them on their own if you want. They're $7.49 each. If maybe you've not had rub-ons for years and years and years, think, I want to give this a go, but I don't want to buy all 5 of them. Then you can get friendship sentiments of $7.49. Anniversary and weddings, that's also $7.49. Birthday sentiments, Christmas sentiments, all occasion sentiments are there. But if you buy all of them, you're going to get one of them free, basically. So you get 5 sets, you're only paying for 4. Otherwise, they're £7.49 each.
Okay.
Marvellous.
So we're going to do one more on this one, and then I'm going to bring our perga glitter in.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So let's have a look. I'm going to go for, what about You're My One and Only?
Now, if my memory serves me correct, the perga glitter is ultra, ultra fine.
Ultra fine, translucent, manufactured for us by Wow.
Okay.
Many of our friends will be familiar with the name Wow.
Yeah.
Wow embossing powders, Marion Emberson, top quality. You get 6 different colours in there, like a hint of, I'll show you the colours in a moment. So if I pop that there, like so, okay, just press that down and then go in with the hockey stick. Because when we're looking at our Pergamano poppets, they're just, if you want to add that little bit of bling, but not too in your face, this is where the glitter really does come into play.
And also the artwork, you know the artist, it's Marina Fedotova.
Yeah.
She's the artist behind all of the poppets, and you're free to make and sell, if that's what you want to do, with all of the artwork, which is really, really generous. And you get all 5 sets for £30. Oh no, hang on. No, those are individuals, beg your pardon, that's not 5 sets, that's individuals. The printed poppets on the cardstock, 300 GSM cardstock, then that is individually available, and you've got, they're $11.99 each. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got my lovely sentiment on there, You're My One and Only.
Yep.
Okay, so now we're going to put some glitter on there. So the glitter comes in this fantastic storage case. Let's put that there. So it's ultra fine. You've got 6 iridescent colours. Okay, we'll turn that over. A hint of blue, copper, green, pink, silver and gold. Okay, great little storage case. You've then got your Pergamano sticky ink, which is like a liquid glue.
Yep.
And then you have your Pergamano mapping pen.
Right.
Okay, so this is like a fountain pen, which gives you really fine application.
And you'd use that with the liquid?
And you use that,
glue.
so you've got a bundle where you get all of that. You've got your glitter, your sticky ink, and your mapping pen.
Okay, well the bundle is on the screen now for you. That is coming in at $33.97 for all of it. All glitters, sticky ink, the pen, the lot for £33.97. That's good
Now
value.
if I show on the overhead, so this is on black card. So I've used a sticky ink to stamp out with, and you can really see those hues of colour. Okay, and so you can use it in your everyday crafting as well. It's not just for parchment craft. So you've got that lovely hint of blue, the pink, the green, the copper, the silver, and the gold.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yep.
So if I pop that to one side, okay. So what we're going to do, I'm going to bring in my lovely little character, and I'm going to open up my sticky ink, like so. Then I'm going to take my mapping pen. So the mapping pen is like a fountain pen. Okay. So all I'm going to do is dip that into my sticky ink.
Yep.
Okay. And now I need my glasses.
I think we're at that age now, Paul.
It is, definitely. So all I'm going to do now is just use the pen to go along and apply where I want my glitter to go.
This has got to be the finest glitter application I think I've ever seen. And that's why you need that superfine glitter from Wow to achieve it. Normal glitter would be too chunky.
It would, yeah. And when you're working, especially when you're working with parchment, you don't want to, you still want to see the beauty of the parchment. And sometimes everyday glitter can be quite, as you say, quite chunky. and then it just doesn't sit well.
It cheapens it, I would have thought.
Yeah, so all I'm going to do now is just very subtly just decide where I want my glitter to stick, okay? And because you've got the mapping pen, you've got precision. So if you've got really nice handwriting, you could use the mapping pen to write in the sticky ink and then glitter it.
Right.
Okay. So when you've finished using the glue, make sure you pop your lid on, okay, and put it to one side, and I'll explain why in a moment. Okay, so that's now one. If you knock it over, it's going to be a real sticky mess.
Yes.
Okay. But the other reason being is that when you open your glitter, okay, on the overhead, they look very similar.
Right.
So what you don't want to do is pick up your sticky ink and go like that.
No.
And it's been done.
Has it?
It has been done. Okay. So let's have a look. If I go for a hint of gold, and then all I need is a piece of copy paper, which I shall grab from under here. Let me just find that so I can catch my glitter. So if I pop that under there. Now the sticky ink will stay sticky until something goes on it.
Okay.
Okay. So I could do a batch of these and then come back in a week, 2 weeks' time.
It will still be wet?
It'll be tacky.
Oh, okay.
As long as it's probably got dust on it
Well,
in that period of time. But that will stay tacky until you put something on it.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So all I'm going to do now, just like with any sort of glitter, I'm going to pour that all over my character. Okay. And then all I'm going to do is just do that. And if I pass that to you, Dave, you'll probably be able to get the sparkle better.
I'll do my best.
For me.
Oh, wow. That is remarkable. Look how fine that glitter is. That is a real hint of glitter. It's not chunky, it's not over the top, but you've got that very, very, very fine sparkle achieved by the sticky ink and the mapping pen. And of course, that super fine glitter. That combination of all of those products in one purchase, really nice touch. And it works so well with the poppets. And that's one of the rub-ons. Can you see where the rub-on starts and when it ends? You can't. There's just no line. There's no telltale line that it's a sticker or a rub-on at all. It just looks like it's been professionally foiled.
It does, and that's the beauty of it, because it's the quality of those rub-ons. And it doesn't matter what surface you're working on. If you're working on coloured paper or coloured cardstock, it's really difficult to see that that was a rub-on.
Absolutely. I'm really won over by those. I must admit, I wasn't a fan of rub-ons when I was younger.
No.
Because they often would break and you couldn't seem to get them back in the right position. These are top quality. You can't tell that they're rub-ons at all. It looks so professional. And the rub-on collections we've got for you here today, there are 5 of them. You get 3 sheets of A5 in each pack. One's black, one's gold, one's white. And then you've got all the different themes. So you've got basically the themes of the rub-ons are friendship sentiments, anniversary and wedding, birthday sentiments, Christmas sentiments, and all occasions. All of them together, £30.45. Is it 70% gone? 70% of the stock is gone. Let me show you again the all occasions, which is here. So this is, if you go for one, make it the all occasion, because that covers you for all sorts of things. Have a lovely day. Hope you get well soon. Time to celebrate. Happy New Home, thinking of you. Best wishes. A huge congratulations. That's the all occasions one. And that on its own, if you wanted it, is £7.49. £7.49 for the all occasions. They're all £7.49 if you want them individually, but if you buy them as a set of 5, you're getting 5 for the price of 4.
So basically, each sheet is £2.50.
Yeah.
So when you look at the value of that, so £2.50 for your black, £2.50 for your silver, black, white, and gold.
Black, white, and gold. Yeah. And again, just showing you a few of the finished cards here. That's using some of that parchment that's been printed beautifully. Again, a little bit of that sticky ink and the glitter has been applied to her wings. If you can't have a fairy with glitter on, that's a pretty poor show. And then this is another one of those rub-ons, white, on the blue paper that we showed you earlier on. All the pads, by the way, they're on the website right now. All of the rub-ons are on the website. All the poppets are on the website as well, individually and in the bundle. And don't forget to go for that fantastic A4 plate from Groovi, because you've actually got 6 6x6 images on the A4 plate, and they're for all seasons throughout the year. Normally they'd be £6.50
£6.50 for a normal plate, yeah.
So you've got 6 of them, so you're actually getting, for £24.99, you're getting 2 free?
About that, yeah.
Yeah. They should be £6.50 each if they were separate. So to get all 6 of them on one sheet, you haven't got any to lose either. It's just one sheet of A4, and it's the Groovi system. So your ball tool goes in there, you end up with wonderful frames. And if you don't want to have the happy birthday in that particular frame, choose one of the other sentiments to go in the middle of it. It's entirely up to you. So that is £24.99. That was brand new today, brand new this afternoon, and proving very popular. Sending love, best wishes, happy days, thinking of you. You can put any of those verses in any of those frames. Just take what you want from the frame and add what else you want in the middle of it. It doesn't have to be exactly the same. And just to show you some of these finished cards, there we go. Adding a bit of colour using, aren't they gorgeous? I mean, there's obviously a Christmas one with the robin in there. Look at these. And again, you can do white work in them. You can add your colour with pencils. You can add your colour with the Pergo pens if you want to. Do your fantastic snipping and cutting. Again, just using one of the verses on a tag like that. You don't have to use the whole frame, do you?
No, absolutely not.
Look at this.
Choose the elements.
Look at that. Can you see what has been used on that to get?
So that's like a pearlescent acrylic paint on the front. So that's a real skill to be able to do something like that.
Wow, it's incredible. Love it. This one, using white work again. Sometimes just the monochrome is the most effective. I love that to bits. This one, there you go, with your little robin. And then lastly, a couple more. Another one of the frames. It's up to you how much you add and how much you don't. It's entirely your call, but you've got 6 brand new images, brand new frames. And of course, that's just one of the rub-ons that's put in the middle there as well.
Yeah.
You cannot see that it's a rub-on. There's no telltale signs that it's a rub-on at all. HS1G74 for the plate, and everything else that Paul has brilliantly demonstrated you'll see on the website right now. Paul, good to see you, mate.
Likewise.
See you again soon.
I'm back on the 10th of July.
Okay.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Lovely Christmas designs from Jane Nesterenko and Linda Williams. And then back again on the 16th with something super special.
Ooh.
Super, super special.
Ooh. More to look forward to from Clarity and, of course, Groovi as well. Paul will be back then. On the way next, though, sublimation printer. What's that all about? It's brilliant. Also, we've got the Brother Scan and Cut for you at a great price, great deal. That's with Carla and myself to see you through till 9 o'clock tonight.
I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it. When you see some of the deals that we're going to have on, I will see you there.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Sizzix proudly brings you the Big Shot, a portable die cutting and embossing machine designed for crafters and makers of all skill levels. It works with almost the entire Sizzix product library, including everything from our smallest dies to our big 6-inch wide plastic back dies and embossing tools. This portable roller machine cuts and embosses a variety of materials, making it the perfect tool for crafting one-of-a-kind cards, invitations, scrapbook pages, home decor, altered art, and so much more. And with a sleek white and grey colour scheme, this stylish machine offers the same unmatched versatility you've come to expect. The Big Shot is the go-to tool for creative projects, offering endless possibilities for personalisation and creativity.
Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hey, all you hobby maker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobbymaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunky Dory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on Hobby Maker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows, including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day, and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunky Dory Fest.
Join Hobby Maker as we celebrate Christmas in June. We have an action-packed week, including big launches and exclusives you will not want to miss. On Tuesday, we are kickstarting Christmas in June with the brand new launch of the highly anticipated blockbuster by Hunky Dory. Lisa Horton Crafts are bringing their Christmas launch to air. And on Wednesday, Storage for Crafts will be here in the studio. Phil Martin will be with us too. And on Thursday, Sizzix will be joining us with 49 and Market. And we have the exciting new launch of Katie Sue Designs. And on Friday, you won't want to miss Art Inspirations. It wouldn't be Christmas without Tonic. And Glitzcraft. Tilly Victor is joining us on Saturday. And Carnation have their Christmas clean and simple range on air. All and Create will be joining us too. And then we have Time for Tea. Crafters Companion will be joining the festivities. Craft Buddy will finish the first Christmas week in June with a bang. So join Hobby Maker as we celebrate Christmas in June.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting. After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Hobby Maker's having Christmas in June! Hobby Maker is bringing you the festive cheer for Christmas in June on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Sorry we're a little bit.
It's my fault.
Technical gremlins. It's Friday
It's not
the 13th.
technical gremlins. Is it Friday the 13th? Do you know, Barry Manilow was supposed to have his bits off today, and I told them not to do it on the 13th, so he got it done last week.
That's your
said,
cat.
They said, what colour's the cat? And I said, it's a black cat. And they said, well, we've got Friday the 13th. I said, nobody wants the bits off on Friday the 13th. Not when they're a black cat. Let's not do that.
Anyway, we're here. We're
It's
live.
my fault.
We're live until 9 o'clock, and we have got an exciting hour of Brother. Now, we've got the sublimation printer on the way in a minute or two, but we've also got a cracking deal with the Brother Scan and Cut. Now, the Brother Scan and Cut is an iconic machine that I think so many of you already own, but for those of you that don't, you're missing a trick, because this is an investment that's going to pay for itself again and again and again and again. Tell us about, it's one of your favourite things.
I love it. The scan. The thing is with the Scan and Cut, I think because I use it so often and because I've always got it running in the background when I'm doing stuff, because I just do so much with it, I can never understand why people don't have it. It would be the equivalent, I think, for somebody saying to me, do you own a die cutting machine? And me saying no. Like, I'd be like,
why not?
What? You craft and you don't own it. Like, that's how it feels to me, because I do use this all the time. How can I make this better for you visually? Is that better? If I lower it, which one are you better with? I will leave it there for a second. Right, so the Brother Scan and Cut is your absolute best friend. This is going to cut all elements for you in both fabrics and in card. It can even cut through leather, which I think is pretty extraordinary. So you can start making leather jewellery, that sort of thing, which is great because it'll do all your cut lines for you. You can even do, if you're canny about them, and you do them a little bit bigger, you could do your stitch holes for leather. So if you want to create a purse or something like that, you could do all that on here. Other than that, it'll cut all your card bases for you in bespoke shapes. It'll cut everything you need, and you can resize out of the 1,300 elements in here. Resize them to any size you want them to be. Small, dinky, 3mm up.
Think about that, 1,300 elements, including Disney characters in this as well. Now, I've got to importantly say that you cannot sell what you make with Disney. It's only for personal use and friends and family, gifting, that sort of thing. That's fine. But you can't sell what you've made with the Disney theme. But the Disney characters are in there. 1,300 resizable images. Now, if you think about how much you spend on dies or have spent on dies over the years, they're one size, you can't resize them. So if there's 1,300 in there, all of the companies that supply USBs these days, like Carnation and other companies as well, with the cutting files. Amy Dodd, yeah. Plug that into the machine. You've then expanded what the machine can do. And those USBs are like 50 quid for potentially what would have been in dies, like £300-400 worth of dies equivalent. So this is a machine that's going to pay for itself again and again and again. And it can also draw as well as cut.
It can draw. You can foil with it. You can colour in with it. So it's not just that it will draw an outline. So say like I put a love heart from my screen on here. Not only can I draw the love heart, I can also colour it in. Now, why is that important? Well, let's say that I decide that I want to create a really beautiful, and you can draw this yourself, by the way. I want to create a really beautiful design of a leaf. Let's just say an autumn leaf, right? And I want to foil all of the spine and the outside of that leaf, but I want it to colour the inside for me. So I can get it to colour and then I can foil the outside. So suddenly I've got loads of options, right? I'm building on everything that I'm doing. So it becomes exponential. I mean, we've got so many ways of using it, even down to, it'll give me my, if I'm making a quilt, it'll give me my seam allowance. It won't just give me my seam allowance, it will draw my seam allowance.
Wow. Now, let me get the deal in, then we'll get demo in for you. Now, should be $888.97
No, sirree, Bob.
No, sirree. You're also going to get 3 packs of American Craft cardstock included for $5.99. Now, that's the price normally without the cardstock.
Yep.
You can pay £25 per pack of American Craft cardstock on the internet right now, 75 quid's worth of value. We do it a little bit less than that.
You'll find that the Brother Scan and Cut is more than $5.99 for this machine on the Brother website, I think.
Right.
Last time I looked, it was about 700 quid.
Right.
So you are getting it cheaper here. Anyway, you get 3 packs of AC cardstock. That's supposed to be, I don't know what we've got it on the website for at the minute. We did have it for $19.99. I think there was talk of it going up to $24.99. But you've got the equivalent of about at least, I don't know, 60 quid's worth, let's say it that way. And you're getting that for free. We're sending that to you with 1p&p, which I think's blooming awesome,
An American Craft cardstock with the Brother Scan and Cut is a marriage made in heaven, mark my words. Now, it's on split pay as well. Now, that's something we offer as a business here at Hobbymaker. It's not a finance company doing it. We just say, if you give us a fifth of it today, we will ship the Brother Scan and Cut with this cardstock to you in the next few days. You just pay the first payment, which is it 119.80? 119.80 today. That's all you need to pay on a debit or credit card. This machine is on its way straight away to you with the 3 bonus packs of American Craft cardstock. YHXC83, it's been on the wish list, I know, for many of you. I've lost track of how many people have said to me at the NEC, oh, I want to get a Scan and Cut one day. That's on my wish list. Today's the day to treat yourself, I would.
Yep.
YHXC83, and this is the Disney version.
YH sexy.
YH sexy, yeah. YHXC83. There you go. $5.99, but with split pay, you don't have to pay that in one go if you don't want to. If you want to, that's absolutely fine.
2 of the colour card stocks that we're giving you, so we've given you the neutrals and the dual tones. They are the most popular of all AC card stocks as well, so you're getting the most too. It's not like we've just dragged out of the warehouse. You're getting the 2 most popular colours, and then you're getting tropical, which is their newest colour. So you're getting all of the good stuff with the papers. It's not just, you know, let's stick some, you know, dump you with some stuff. We're actually giving you the most popular ones there, which I think is really important.
Now, Carla, the images in its memory already, they're not just basic shapes, are they?
No. We're going to go through them all. No, there's loads of stuff on here. Do not, when you've got Disney, we don't sell Disney because they will put you in prison. And you don't want to, you might want to go to prison, but it's not a nice place and you can't get out. So
you should know.
Not recently, Dave. Not recently. Anyway, that's a long story.
Well, Elizabeth in West Sussex
time.
has gone for it, checked out already. Christine in East Riding of Yorkshire.
You won't regret these.
No.
I think they just said Dawn was on the fence.
Don't be on the fence. Get off the fence.
Can I ask you, I'm so tempted as I've got all the crickets. Okay, so, well, here's the thing, Dawn. Let me talk to you in terms of cricket then, okay? So what's the difference? Why, if you've got the crickets, why would you want the scan and cut? Because I've got the cricket as well. I've got the, oh God, the name of it escapes me at present. Is it the Maker 3? My brain's going to go. I've got that one. The one that's got the light sexy where it slides down itself when you open it. Very pretty. Why is it different and why do I find the scan and cut easier? And I do find the scan and cut easier, and I have said that all along, right since I started demonstrating. It's because it's got the scan embed in it. And so I can see what I'm doing as I'm doing it. So a little bit like if I was to put my hands into a pair of gloves and there's a box in front of me and I can't see what's inside, but I've somehow got to scoop something up. I'm going to really struggle. But if there's a camera inside there, I can see what I'm doing and I can grab what I need and I've got a better chance of doing it. That's what this does. It gives you a visual.
It's the scanner that's a game changer, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, the blades are cheap to change. It's about as easy as it gets. Now, the other thing that I'll say to you, Dawn, is this. The one thing that I'm missing right now on my desk is a computer or an iPad or a phone. I don't have any of those things. I've just got the machine and yet I'm standing here ready to demo. Now, the reason being is I can use this as a standalone. I don't need to attach it to anything. Can I? Yes. So I can attach it to, I can go onto my computer and connect it to the Brother Canvas workspace. That's a little bit like using the Cricket's, you know, the Cricket workspace. It's the same. Let's be clear, it's pretty much the same thing, right? Or I can use the Art Spira app, which is Brother's new baby. And if you've seen me doing the sublimation printer before, and hopefully we'll get to that in a minute, or if you've seen the Sketch, you've seen me use the Art Spira app. I can use that on here as well. Now, I don't choose to do that when I'm demoing, and there's a good reason for that. The reason I don't do it is because you don't need it. Now, for most people who don't want to buy this, and I've spoken, it does exactly what you tell it to when you tell it to. Most people I've spoken to have just gone, I'll never understand software like that. I just won't get it. So I never demonstrate it with anything else because I can do everything I need to do in here. What does Art Spira give me? It gives me loads of more designs that I can use. So not only have you got the 1300 here, but you can use Art Spira for free, and it's got other designs in it as well. So now it starts to get bigger, and that app's going nowhere, so it's just going to grow.
So how do you spell Art Spira if they want to get it?
ARTSPIRA, but you've also got a QR code for Art Spira on your box.
Right.
Now, the other thing that I can do with this is, because it comes with it, thank you very much, let's also stick in that box a free calligraphy set. All right? So once you get this home, this particular model, inside the box, there's a free calligraphy set. What does that mean? It gives you a universal pen holder. Thank you very much. That's incredibly handy. And also saves me buying one. And it's got a calligraphy set in it. So I can do all the calligraphy I want on anything. Invitations, I can do calligraphy probably on materials. I can do
via
all
the machine?
things. It's in the machine,
Right.
yeah. And so it does it all for you.
So it's not a pen that you use yourself. It's basically the machine will do the calligraphy for
No,
you.
you get a kit. So
All right.
it's got a new holder for you, a universal
okay.
pen
I didn't
holder.
know that.
It's got calligraphy pens. It does all the stuff for you. That's in here. So you're getting that as well. So this is probably the most comprehensive of all the scan and cuts that I've used so far, 'cause it's got everything in it.
Does this one do the auto test as to what material you're
The
cutting?
blade,
Yeah.
yeah, it's super clever. So where you see my mat here, I've got registration marks. Dawn, you'll recognise these from the cricket mats. You've got registration marks. So my Brother Scan and Cut takes my mat and it goes, is this genuine? They don't like you using fake mats. Is this genuine? It goes, yes, it's genuine. Now, when I tell it to cut something, the other one, you had to set your blade pressure and you had to set the speed that you were doing at. I was hopeless at it. Terrible. I used to hate demoing it because I would get it wrong. I'd cut through the mat all the time. I didn't really understand it. So this has got an auto blade. So what it does is when it goes in the machine, you'll see it. The blade will just touch this plastic here. Then it will move down and it'll touch the paper and it'll go, hang on, I can see that there's, I don't know, a millimetre difference here. So I'm just going to drop my blade enough so that it won't go through the mat, it will only go through the cardstock.
Genius.
I don't need to worry about it. I can then change that and do a half cut. So if I want to do little scores, I can do that. And I can also cut my own stickers. Let's get it going. Let's feed this mat in. Can you guys see that okay? Okay, so you'll have to excuse my terms. For those of you who know me, you know I've got no other way of working out how to explain this to you. So you're going to have to cope with my ridiculousness. Start the game, we're going to press the chessboard, okay? So press the chessboard, that starts the game. It's going to feed it in, all right? That's all I need to do. And then it's going to spit it out, okay? And that is where I need it to be. Now I can play. I started the game. Do I want to use a pattern? Would I like to retrieve something from a USB or from the machine itself because it's got a memory inbuilt? Or do I actually want to just scan something to start off with? And we'll go through scanning quickly in a second. All we're going to do with this is cut a shape and scan something because I want to get onto the sub printer and we're going to have to do a quick change. We did have a full program on this morning. So please, please do go back to that program. It wasn't this morning, 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's morning to me. So please do go back to that 3 o'clock show and watch that. That's got loads more info on it. But let's go to pattern and let's cut something. So if I go into here, I've got all these different elements, right? And there's hundreds of stuff. Now, it won't seem like very much. You go, yeah, hundreds, shoot. Nice one, Carla, just 2 down on the menu. However, each one of these then has a plethora of other stuff.
Right.
So now, all of these mandalas, all of these other things, I can do them with a foil quill, for instance. I can colour them, I can cut them, even down to your little Russian dolls. Now, some of these you'll see are just one colour, like this one. And some of them are multicoloured. So I've got things like this chap here, right? He's got different colours on him. So how do I know which bit I'm cutting it? So let's find an easier one for you. That's just a two-tone. Let's find something two-tone if I can. I've probably come into the worst menu. This is like the most complex of all of the things. Let's find an easier one. Let's go in here. Right, two-tone. So let's go into the shield and we can see it's got a dark green outline and then it's light green on the inside.
Yeah.
Tells me my height and my width. I can change that here if I want to. Don't have to, but I can. This is the time I would do that because if I want to change it, I'm going to have to cut both pieces to the same size. So I'm just going to press OK and it goes, shall we start with the A? And if I press that, it shows me which bit it's going to do. Now if I go to the B, it'll show me which bit it's going to cut.
Right.
And that is if I just want to cut the whole thing as one. So let's go to A and cut the original shield. So I'm going to go, okay, now this could be your own designs at home. It doesn't have to be what's in the machine. Now, I don't know how well you can see that, but my shield is on my screen. If I want to see it, I can do that and highlight it in red. Now, what I can do now, if I've got a piece of paper, I've got a really nice 12 by 12 patterned piece of paper that I've bought from, I don't know, let's say Hunky Dory, right? And it's got a Father Christmas in the middle of it. And I want Father Christmas's face to be inside my shield, right? Well, I can position this. So if I wanted to, I can just put that straight in the center. Now, I wasted a piece of AC cardstock before. I'll do it again for you guys because that seems fair. So I'm going to do it as an aperture in the middle of here. Now, this is where it comes great for scrapbooking, for doing your mats and layers for cards, for creating apertures for, say, shaker cards, those kind of things. It really starts to come into its own because we're actually making the things on the machine exactly where we want them to be. And that's magic, right? So I'm going to press OK. I'm going to press please select and I'm going to press cut. And it's going to start going through as I press start. Now watch. It's going to test the mat. Then it's going to lift and it's going to test my paper. It goes, now I know the difference. So I don't have to worry about changing any settings. I'll just let it do its thing. I don't need to worry.
It's not going to cut through the mat, but it will cut through the American craft cardstock, which is what you want.
It is so clever and so easy, and I'll show you when we take it off the mat.
Elaine in County Durham, Alison in Cornwall, Christine in East Riding of Yorkshire. Whatever you do, please check out your baskets. The stock is going quickly. You do get a guarantee from Brother with the machine.
I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if it's 1 year or 2, but you do. And if they found it out last time, so if you can check it on the website, it'll tell you. But you do. Now, I will say that there are certain limits within that guarantee. They don't like you plugging things into it that don't belong to Brother. Now, I use my foil quill all the time from We Are Memory Keepers all the time on my scan and cut. What I don't ever do is plug it into the machine. I always use a power bank for it. It's fine in the blade holder, that's no problem, but I never plug it into here because I can't guarantee it's compatible. And whenever I demo it, I always have it in a power bank. I never plug it into my machine. If I was to plug it into my machine and everything blew up, which let's face it, if it was going to happen, it would happen to me. If it all blew up, Brother are just going to turn around and say, well, we never told you could put that in there, right? That's not part of your guarantee. So don't plug anything in that shouldn't go in. Never put anything in your ear that's bigger than you or smaller than your elbow. Don't plug anything into it that's not supposed to be with it. Now, I finished cutting this, so the first thing I'm going to do is just release my mat. So I've finished that bit. I'm going to do just out of here. There you go.
A 2-year domestic use warranty you've got. So who was it that asked that question? Elaine. There you go, Elaine.
I couldn't remember whether it was 1 or 2. Now, there's my shield, or possibly, depending what I'm making, more importantly, there's my aperture. Could make it any size I wanted. Now, I've got a 12 by 12 mat, so you'll go, well, you're stuck with the 12 by 12. You can't quite make it any size you wanted to. However, with Brother, you can buy another mat, which is a 24-inch mat. That's pretty whacking. So
you can have a 24-inch word, like, you know, happy or whatever.
Davy B.
24-inch Davy
David B is looking very brown and, you know, all of the things from being on the holidays.
Well, Susan has just checked out. Elizabeth has just checked out as well. Elaine, Alison, Christine, loads of you coming through. This machine is the machine that you will never regret owning. It's going to save you money long-term going forward because, you know, every single image in there is resizable numerous times. You can't resize a die, but you can resize all the images. There are 1,300 images, words, letters, card shapes, and you're going to get at least £60 worth of American craft cardstock free. If it's gone back to £24.99, that's nearly £75 worth of cardstock absolutely free. The perfect cardstock to use with this with the low chalk content.
140 quilt patterns and 17 different fonts.
Wow.
It's pretty crazy. Right, I need to do the next bit, right?
Yep.
Because I've only done the shield and it had an outdoor bit, right? So now I'm just going to start the game again. So I'm just going to put this in here. Don't you be telling times in my ear. Right? Rushing me. Do I look like a woman that needs to be rushed? I'm menopausal. Right, select the next part, okay? So now I did the A, so now I'm going to do the B, all right? And I'm going to press OK, and I'm going to press Set, and I'm going to press OK, and I'm going to press Please Select, and I'm going to press Cut. So now it's going to do the second part of my image. So it broke everything down for me. I don't have to worry about it. Now, I could easily demonstrate the scan and cut for you for about, I don't know, 12 hours and still not cover a tenth of what it does. It's so clever. There's so much we can do. And maybe that's one thing we should get Hobby Maker to do is do some Facebook Lives or something where we can sit and chat it through. And I can go through things slowly with you and help you out. Like we can do like we can workshop it together, you know? So that's maybe something we'll do in the future. So now it says select the next part. I don't have a next part because I've done both of them. So it's just going to take me back to that home menu. And I can go home here. Remember, Dorothy clicks her heels 3 times to get home because that's where it's safe. Go home if you're at all worried. Once that's done, I'm going to end the game. So I'm going to press my chessboard. That's going to spit my mat out. Here I've got my piece with my aperture for my shield. And here I've got my other Wodjumi bit with the doodahs, and then I can place that, and I've got exactly what I asked for.
But remember, this is the scanner as well. So you can scan in images, and then the machine can cut them out for you, which is the game changer.
Well, so we did this in the last one. I need a pen. Can anyone find me a pen? I should have brought a pen because I should have remembered from last time. Dudes, I need a pen.
There's a black pen over there. Shall I get it?
Can you find me it, Dave?
Yep.
So if I can find a pen, let me show you something clever, because I think this absolutely changes the game. I'm just going to place this on my mat. Now, it's the cardstock I already used, and I am just going to place it down. I need a black pen.
Fine liner.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that
Let's go. Let's see if it works. This might be the one that wasn't working before. Right, all I'm going to do, I did the same demo last time, so please forgive me if you saw the earlier show. I'm just going to draw a circle, right? Nothing fancy, it's just a circle. I'll give you that back, Dave. I don't know where the lid is. Have you got it? Right, let's scan this. Now, I've got 2 options. So, you get 2 mats with the machine, Elaine. You get the low tack and you get the high tack, and you get a fabric, like, stabilizer as well in there, Elaine. So, now I'm just going to press my chessboard. We're going to start the game, feed it through. Now, I need it to scan. Now, there's two different ways of scanning. I did this in the last one, but I'll do it really fast, super fast. Right, if I want to scan, let's just say I want to do a square. I'm going to come out of this. I'm not actually going to cut it, but I want to show you it. And I press set, okay? And it goes, it's up there. If I now want to scan my mat to see where that aperture is, because I don't want to hit that, you know, that's going to cut it out wonky. I need to just use my scrap pieces. So I want to cut a square somewhere where that isn't. I need to feed it through the hotel toaster. Remember, you need your oven door to scan it. Your oven door is here. All right, that's your oven door. We're going to push that. And it's going to go through like a hotel toaster. You need to cook your paper to scan it. I'm trying to remember ways to remember the buttons. You can use the proper terms at home. You don't have to use mine. I just find it easier. My little ADHD brain doesn't cope with the things.
So it's now scanning.
It's now going through the hotel toaster nicely.
Yeah.
And so now you're ready to see what happened. Now, some things have happened here on my screen. I can now see my aperture. I can see the square that I chose to cut, and I can see my circle up there. So now what I could do is select this and go, well, I don't want you to be anywhere near any of that stuff, because then you'd be cutting what I don't, and I can move it to where it was. So if it was a scrap, that would be brilliant, right? Because that would just do the bits that I want to.
Now, Dawn in Kent says, OK, Carla, thanks for the explanation. I'm just about to hit the button. Can I use Carnation USBs?
Where do you think I used all of them? Why do you think I've got 4 of these? I demonstrated for Carnation for what, 4 years? That's where I learned my stuff. Yes, it's 100% for that. And they absolutely love the scan and cut for their Carnation.
USBs are around about £40, £45 for like 3 or 4 collections.
Usually 3 collections, extra card shapes that you can't get anywhere else. That's, you know, Carnation give so much on their USBs.
That's where
it's a great way of doing it.
That's where this is money so well spent, because in the
100%.
future, going forward, you're going to be saving yourself a fortune.
Yeah.
You really, really are.
Right, I just want to do this really quickly because I do want to get 5-10 minutes of the sub in. Right, I'm going to go home now. I just wanted to show you that I can move that square to anywhere I want it and it'll cut it for me. Let's go home and let's go OK to delete all patterns. That doesn't mean it's deleting the whole thing. It just means it's deleting that. Remember, I drew that circle. I'm going to press scan. And it says, do you want to do a direct cut or scan to cut data? What's the difference? A direct cut's going to just cut it for me. A scan to cut data is going to allow me to cut it, but it's going to save it to the memory of my machine. Now, I'm going to do that one because it gives me, you'll see both options, whereas that is only one option. So I'm going to go scan to cut data, start. Now, it's going to scan the mat and it's going to find anything on the mat that's cuttable. And it's going to create an SVG of it, so a scalable vector graphic. Now imagine that this is a drawing that your grandkids did, or a drawing that your Littleys did, or something along those lines, something that you've done maybe that you want to cut out. Now take it one step further, imagine it's something you've stamped. So if you've got a Carnation Craft stamp and you want to stamp it onto here, I can make it into a cutting file. I could then foil it. So I could do any of the things. That's pretty special, right? Now, it's saying on here, this is what you've got. What do you want to do? Now, I've got my normal cut here, and that's just going to create a line. I can do an offset, so I would make that cut just a little bit bigger than the thing that I've drawn so that I would have an outline. We'll do it as a direct cut. Now, it processes and it goes, okay, these are the things that I've found that I can save to your memory. One of them is a shield, because I can see it. You see how there's a black line around it? And one of them is a circle. Now, there isn't a black line around that shield on my mat. It's only on here. Now, I want it to cut the circle because we're going to pretend that that is an image that I stamped. So I'm just going to ignore the shield and go to my circle. And I'm going to go, can you preview that for me and tell me what you're going to look like? And it says, is this okay? And I go, yeah, dude, you're absolutely spot on. Let's go for it. And then it's going to save that. And it goes, where do you want to save it? And I'm going to go, well, let's save it into the machine. And it'll say, okay, well, we'll do all the things for you because I'm very helpful as a scan and cut. And I go, thank you, because I live on my own. So I talk to it quite a lot, along with other things. So I'm going to go here. Now, there should be 2 circles in here because I did one in the last demonstration. So now I can come out of all of this and I'll go, okay, you can delete all those, don't need them anymore. And now retrieve data, go to my machine. There's the one we've just done.
There it is, in its little library. Yep.
So I've got the little cutting file that's sitting there. How clever is that?
Brilliant.
And then I can go straight through and cut it. That's going to give me all the things. That could be a stamp. You can cut it. You can foil it. I could colour it in. So if I've got a stamp, I can colour it in. And also, because it transfers it to an SVG file, I can make it bigger. So if I've stamped out something, I can make it bigger. So if you've got a free angel policy, I can make a big version of a stamp that I've just done.
And this is a standalone machine. You don't need to have it hooked up to the PC or anything like that. It's a standalone device, basically, that's got 1,300 images built into it.
Yep.
A lot of them are Disney in there as well, which, of course, you can really thoroughly enjoy, maybe make wall art for your kids' rooms, that sort of thing. You can't sell what you make with Disney, but certainly Disney is in there. And the rest of it, of course, you can sell whatever you make, absolutely.
It's got 17 fonts. I mean, if I go very quickly to here, I know we've got to move on to the other, but if I go into some of these, we've got so many options in here. You've got all your different fonts for different things. So I can go onto a font and type anything that I want. I'll be very careful because it's not past the watershed yet. But I can go into any of those fonts and it'll give me all of them to work with. So I can use my Roman fonts. I can use something that's a bit more fancy. I can use them for colouring, etc.
And you can make those letters 12 inches high if you want to.
Absolutely.
12 inches wide, or even longer if you've got the 24-inch map. Now, another question coming in. Do take advantage of the fact we're live. Evening, Carla. This is from Paul. On the scan and cut, is it possible to scan and cut a photograph, say, for making a silhouette? Paul from Blackpool.
Yes, is the short answer. No is the long answer. You can scan the photo in, no problem. It'll see the photo perfectly because it's just a scan embed. So let's be clear about that. It is a scanner, right? If I've got, let's just say, what you would need to do is rasterize that image before you do it. So we're getting into something more technical at that stage. So you'd need to be in a software that allows you to rasterize the image so that it can become almost an SVG of itself. Now what that means is it flattens, it deadens all those pixels, it flattens it down. So it's not a live image, it's a rasterized image. Once I've done that, I can then convert it to an SVG and then I can cut it. So there's a short and a long answer to it. This is why we need to workshop stuff, right? Because then we could really start to put it to its mettle and I can show you the things that I mean. Yes, you can do it. Is it as easy as just sticking it in the machine, doing it and cutting an outline? No, not really. What you can do, if you wanted it to just be a silhouette, what you can do is do yourself a favour. And that is literally just draw a really dark outline around, say like it was the profile of Dave Bradford's face as it is now. Draw a really dark line around it. It may struggle with the contours of his face or those things. So you may end up where you're basically making a silhouette yourself, then scanning in and doing it. Is that worth it?
But
I don't know.
It would cut the outline though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but it'd want to cut the inside bits as well. So it'll become complex. Yes, it can be done, but you need a software. Like I use Illustrator all the time and I would do stuff like that, but I would use Illustrator to rasterize the photo first and I'd save it as an SVG and stick it in here. So you can do it. It's not as straightforward as just scanning it and then cutting it.
Right.
That doesn't help, does it? I'm so sorry because I'd rather give you a better answer, but that's the only answer I know how to give you.
Okay, we're going to move on in a minute to the printer, but before we do that, just to put it into context, there's 1,300 images inside the machine. If they were 1,300 dies, 1,300 dies, how much would that have cost you? Those dies, if you did buy 1,300 of them, would be one size. These images in here are all resizable, a millimetre at a time. So you've got the potential of thousands and thousands and thousands of die cuts from a machine that's cost you £599, and it's expandable by plugging in USBs from other companies like Carnation.
Yeah, you can do so much with it.
Amy?
The thing is, you can't say it all in an hour. And the problem being is, of course, is I've got to demo for beginners who've never seen it before. So all of my stuff is the basic stuff it can do, but it's so much bigger than that. I mean, the stuff that I show on air is very rarely the stuff that I'm doing at home because it does so much. It's the ultimate workhorse. Can I just very quickly say, because I've forgotten to tell you, you also get with it a fabric blade, a normal blade, your carrier, you get in the full calligraphy set, you get both mats, so the sticky mat and the low-tack mat, and then you get a fabric stabilizer. There's a load of stuff that comes with it. You get a scoopy thing and one of those posh, where you tap the screen with it. All
and you're getting
things.
3 packs of American craft
Yes.
cardstock worth at least between 60 and 75 pounds worth. £599 is your price for it today. And it's on split pay. So if you can't or don't want to pay for it in one go, you've got the option, obviously, of being able to pay for it over 5 split payments. And that would be, what was it again in split pay? 119 something? Here it comes, 119.80. £119.80 is all you need to pay today, plus your P&P, which is capped at £4.95. You're going to get the extra American craft cardstock as an extra free gift, which is worth between £60 and £75. So it's a great deal. And just think, you've got 1,300 images built into its memory already. You can change the size of those a millimetre at a time, make them bigger, make them smaller. You've got the Disney characters in there, which are, of course, authentic Disney characters, so you can decorate the kids' bedroom with Disney characters if you want to. There's loads in there, but just remember, you can't sell what you've made from the Disney characters. You can with everything else on there, but not with Disney. And the fact you've got the American craft cardstock included is an added Billy bonus. Now's the time to treat yourself to it, and you'll be absolutely beside yourself with what you can do with this machine and the versatility it's going to give you. Think about how much you've spent on dyes over the years. This machine is going to give you all of those images in its memory, resizable again and again and again, loads of different fonts, personalization, and compatible for all your USBs from all the different companies. Carnation, Amy Dodd, you know, the Amy Dodd shows that we do. She uses a Brother Scan and Cut.
There's a champagne bottle up there.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
That's 60. Yeah, that was for my birthday.
Oh, was it?
Well, no, it wasn't, but it just says 60 on it.
But you just pretended.
I kind of owned it. Yeah, look at the size of that. Look at the size of that. That was made with a Brother Scan and Cut in sections, but that was an Amy Dodd cutting file from a USB. And the USBs were around about £40 to £50. But look at what you can do when you've got a machine like this. Sky's the limit. No, it isn't. It's YHXC83. YHXC83 599. Pay in full, or you can pay in 5 split pays, whichever you prefer. Now, we're going to move on to our sublimation printer. Now, I'll be honest with you, sublimation, big question mark for me.
How can a person make that much mess in 2 seconds? I think I'm pretty impressive. Sublimation, what is it? Sublimation is a type of ink mixed with heat that causes a print to happen. So you have sublimation, so you'll get sublimation for mugs. Basically what we can do are things like this. So we can start to do prints and do various different things. You can sublimate on all sorts. You can sublimate on mugs, you can sublimate on t-shirts, cushion covers, you name it, let's just sublimate on it. It's great fun. You're not allowed to sublimate on Dave Bradford's face. No, you are not. But one of the things that you can sublimate on, I just love showing this because it's my little boy Abraham, but you can sublimate on jigsaws. So that's my little boy when he was little. He would be mortified if he knew I was showing you that. But
He's a lot bigger now.
He's got very upside down binoculars. He's a lot bigger now, and you know, smells ungodly because he's a teenager and for some reason they don't like washing. You can do mouse mats, you can do all of the things. Now, why is the Brother one so special? Well, I've been sublimating for years. Sublimator inks are coming on in leaps and bounds over the years, and they're so much better than they used to be. They're so much brighter. The Brother one is really, really in tune with how pigmented the ink is. You pop some sublimation paper into the little tray down here, and we have got some today on the show. And all you're going to do is print an image that you want to print. We're going to have to do this fast because we don't have huge amounts of time on the show. We're going to use something called the Artspira app. And so this is on my phone. So let's hope
is that the same app
nefarious
that you were talking about with the Brother Scan and Cut?
So if you look on here, I've got embroidery designs, cutting designs, which would be for my scan and cut. I've got printing designs. I've got sublimation, which obviously for this. I've got projects, and then most important, I've got education.
So you can actually download this app now. Artspira, it's what it's called, free of charge. And you can start creating straight away. Wait for your machine to turn up.
Now, all of these machines need to be connected, all of them. So they all need to be connected to the internet when you want to use the app, because they're going to talk to each other through the internet in voices we don't need to understand. How I connect to that, though, is now that this has got an internet connection and it shows I've got a little Wi-Fi thing thither. Can you see it there? Have I gone too far down? There. So it says I'm attached to the internet. It tells me how much ink I've got left. It does all of the things. You just do that by going into settings, and it allows you to put in your internet password. Now that I'm connected, it allows me then to find it through the Artspira app. And the way I do that is to go up here, and it says, do you want to connect a creative printer, which is this? Would I like to do my cutting machines? That's my own Scan and Cuts coming through here? Or would I want to do my sketch? Now, my sketch is obviously not connected at the minute, but that could be any of my brother embroidery machines that work with the Artspira app. So it all comes together, which is great, right? We've got one home. Now, you can use this on your phone. You can use it on an iPad. It doesn't matter which. Now, I'm already connected, so I don't need to do anything. I can say done. All I need to do now is find some patterns. Now I can make my own, of course, by just going into new, and I can create something. I've got AI, I've got a design editor, and it says here, do you want to do embroidery, cutting, or printing? So it tells me, where do you want to go? Well, I want to print some stuff. And so then it says, well, okay, if you want to print some stuff, what should we do? Should we use some templates? Should we get some geometric patterns for fabric so we can start to print things out? Should we do some sublimation embroidery? Some font decorators? Do you want to use a design editor for it? Loads of options. Or I can go the much quicker route and just go, well, hang on a minute, let's go into here. What have you got for me that's sublimation? Now, if I was in the other one, I'd be able to really create designs. I'd be able to do all sorts for it. But if I want to do it on this one, and I'll do it fast because obviously we've got to go speedy, should we just do a dog? Because this looks a bit like Walter. Should we do Walter?
All these are in the memory, are they?
This is all in the app.
That's all in the app.
Now, the app has got choices because you can pay. I've got the paid one. It's $9.99, but you don't have to pay for it. You still get some free designs in here. So don't think it's all just a paywall, because it's not. I can design without the paywall, and I can do various, scary monkey. I can do various other things as well. So all of the, the differences, but there's loads in here that you can have a go at. Now, let's do something bright and cheerful. Shall we do this, or shall we do the dragon? The dragon, okay. So let's go with this. Now, this is one that is in the app that's paid for. The reason I know is it's got a crown next to it, which means it's for premium members. I'm a premium member.
I'd expect nothing less.
Dave.
I'd expect nothing less.
Cost me $10 a month to say that I'm premium, but I'm premium. What can I say? That's only so I can show you guys what I'm doing. I should charge you lot for that. And then now I've got my little piece here. Now, I would put loads on this if I was printing it at home. The reason being is, that's a very small design. So if I moved him and wanted to, if I click on him and I want to move him over here, I could put loads of different things on here and print them all out at once, and then I can sublimate differently. But I can also make them bigger. I can put effects on them. I've got little conversion pieces down here. I can add photographs and sublimate Dave's face onto a mouse mat, and then,
do you always,
print
onto the sublimation paper then and then transfer it with an iron? Is that the idea?
You do, right. Heat press of some sort, an iron or a heat press. Now, I don't know what chum I've just put on my mouse mat, but we'll ignore it for now, but it was from my nails. Lord only knows. Right, so there's my dragon. So now I need it to print, so all I need to do now is press OK, and then it says, do you want to save it? I don't, because I'm not going to come back to the dragon, but you might. It could be your company logo. So you might want to save it, because you might reuse the same design in the same spot again and again and again. If you get it to the same spot and you always know where it's going to be, you can create, a process that's quick. So you can do like factory, boof, boof, boof. You can do all of the things. So let's go done. And it goes, do you want me to save it, or do you want me to just chuck it over? I'm going to go, don't save. Stop asking me. Don't save. Print.
So this could be a little side hustle.
Easily a side hustle.
Second business.
Because you can do it on mugs. If you've got a mug press, you can do it on there.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it on bags. You can do it on T-shirts. You can do it on aprons.
Hoodies.
You can do it on sweatshirts. You can do it on cushion covers. You can even do it on fleece fabric. It will work. There is a full YouTube video on that. All I'm going to do, watch this and watch how easy it is. I'm going to press print. And it goes, it's sending. Now, my printer might have gone to sleep. We'll see. No,
it's waking up.
It's waking up. So let's let it do its business. It says the data transmission is complete. I'm okay with that. It says it's receiving the data here.
Yeah.
Now, I haven't actually touched the printer other than turning it on. Everything is connected through the app, and you can hear it printing. So it's actually doing its own thing. So if you want to go to that, Dave, while I'm letting this print out.
Now, if you want the sublimation paper, this is the key thing. This is what you need to print onto, which you can then heat with a dry iron and transfer onto bags for life and that sort of thing. There's 100 sheets here, and it's just $29.99. That's really good. 30p a sheet, which you can print onto with the sublimation printer and then transfer onto any of these sort of T-shirts, hoodies, mugs, if you've got the correct mug printer. You've got then the socks there that you can see, the bag for life, all of that sort of thing. This is the paper you need to go with the printer. 100 sheets, $29.99.
Imagine if you're doing a hen night or a wedding, you know, any of those things, like, because the amount of money people pay for those, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I would never be having a hen night, but you know, if I did, Dave, I'd invite you.
Thanks.
It's all right.
I can't be trusted.
Neither of us can be trusted,
true,
Dave.
yeah.
If we had a hen night, both of us would be
We'd end up being
dead
arrested.
within minutes. Right, in terms of if we're doing things on fabric, you really need to consider the fact that it should have polyester in it. It will go. The reason we were late to air, let me be totally honest with you, right? The reason we were late to air is because we could not find the bag of stuff that I've got, okay? And which we've now found. There was a big rush at the end to swap things over. And so we'd found some fabric I could use, but it's 100% cotton. So let me be absolutely honest with you with what you use. If it just comes out on 100% cotton, let me find it, because I'd rather just tell you the truth. It's just faded, right? That's because it's on cotton. And you can use it on cotton. You would want it on the overhead. You would want it to really be on white cotton, and you're going to get a more faded print. I want mine to be way more vibrant than that. That's not good enough for me. I wouldn't use it, nor would I try and sell you it when it looked like that.
You've got to have like a polycotton at least, have you?
Yeah, because listen, you need that polyester. Sorry, they're rushing me. Stop with the rushing. You know I don't do the rushing. You're giving me prickly armpits. Prickly armpits. Right, I've got my heat press. I think this is going to be too hot, but I'm not going to worry about it for now because we are fast running out of time and they are shouting at me in my log hole. So I'm going to put this on here. I'm going to press play. I want it to do it for 30 seconds. I'm going to very gently press. I'm not putting much pressure on here, but enough to say that it's pushing down, and you're supposed to have a mat underneath.
This is the Cricut heat press. I know we've got those in stock on our website as well. Cricut's the brand that we stock here, as well as Brother Scan and Cut and so on. So if you fancy one of these, check out the website, see if it's there. It should be.
Mine's too hot. Now, this is also run by an app, but you can do it manually as well. I think this is going to be too hot for what we need to do, but we're running out of time, so I do apologise. We will do the sub printer again, and we will do a full show just on this because it's so blooming cool. So I can remove that.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So it speaks for itself. It is self-explanatory how good this is.
That is brilliant.
It's insanely good. When I say that they have focused on pigment and the direction of colour, this is incredible.
Now, remember, all the images that you can use are on that app again. Tell me the app again.
Artspira. A-R-T-S-P-I-R-A.
Search for that.
Artspira.
Whether you're Android or whether you're Apple or whatever, it's there. You can download it. You can have a play with it straight away. Order your printer and look at the sort of things you could be doing.
It's
good. You could be doing merchandise for companies and that sort of thing. Small businesses. It could become your weekend side hustle if you want it to be. Okay, loads of you coming through now. Catherine in Falkirk, Robert, Crafter in Aberdeenshire, Crafter in North Yorkshire.
They are vivid. Now, what I will say to you all as well, if you've got some of the sublimation water bottles, if you use sublimation tape, which you can buy separately, you can put your image on there. You can use, it takes a long time. I ain't kidding you, like I will tell you the truth, but you can use a heat tool. You know your crafting heat tools? You need it close and it'll take, a while, but it will work.
Got a question?
Yeah.
Are clothes washable after you've sublimated?
Yeah. It's dyed. That's on it.
Okay.
It's not coming off in the wash, if that's what you mean. So if it's good clothes and you're like, oh, I'll just put a temporary tattoo on it. No, bad. It will not come out. This is there permanently.
Remember, that image is only a quarter of one of the A4 sheets. That's what
it's not
Carla
even
used.
a quarter, yeah,
No.
it's less.
And you've got 100 sheets of it, the sublimation paper, for $29.99. So if you're going to go for the printer, it makes sense to go for the paper as well. I can't believe it's that price. I thought it'd be a lot more than that, $29.99.
No. It's really reasonably priced. Listen, Brother are really good at doing what they do. Look at these on aprons. This is where we were playing with different colours, doing tones on tones. So because somebody asked when we were last demonstrating it, can you do two designs, one on top of the other? Yes, you can. You would maybe not go for that bright colour. Gorgeous little aprons here, look, wild and free. So you could do your own logo on those and sell them, or you could sell them for a craft group or something along those lines. The world's your oyster when it comes to sublimating. It's such good fun. Look at that. I mean, that colour is so beautiful. Remember I showed you what it looked like on cotton, and when you see it on cotton and you go, well, that's not... Look at the aardvark.
You've got to ideally have something
cotton.
with a bit of a poly mix to it. That's when you get the vibrant colours.
So that's it just on cotton. This is it on poly cotton.
Right.
So you do need some of that polyester realistically. If you're gonna just use cotton, you have to understand it will be more faded. You can do it, it will print. It'll be more faded, and you're gonna get tempted to leave the heat on too long, which I wouldn't do because you'll get burn marks around it.
One of my memories from my youth was when I used to go to the t-shirt printing store and you chose the design you wanted and they put it in the machine and put the handle down. But it was always plasticky and it made you sweat, you couldn't breathe. It was horrible material that they used to make.
This is it's a tattoo, essentially. You're putting ink on it, and then the heat process of that is literally sinking into the fibres that you're using, and it's sort of, the heat kind of, it sets it, so it's set for life. But please remember, it will not wash out. This is not designed to be washed out. If you want to use them on mugs, we don't have any here. Go to the Zon and get yourself some sublimation tape. It's clear, it stinks of fish, like it's ungodly when it starts heating up, but you do need it. And you do it tightly around your mug, and then you put it into a mug press. Mug presses come quite cheap.
We sell those.
Yeah, there you go. I think we've got them. They come quite cheap. This will give you the vibe. So imagine that colour on a mug. Like, that would be impressive, right?
And remember, the Artspira app, that's where you've got all of the artwork. Now, Carla is a VIP. She pays £10 a month.
Not a VIP. I'm just a premium member.
Okay. Well, you're a VIP to us.
I've never been a VIP to anywhere, Dave. Mostly I get kicked out.
If you want to do that, you've got access to literally hundreds, if not thousands of images. There are a lot of images on there, though, that are completely free. So you choose whether you want to subscribe or whether you don't. If you don't, then you've got access to all the free bits and pieces on there. But it's a business. It's a business in a box. I know it's a bit of a cliche to say that, but it is a business in a box where you can be personalising for people. If you go on Etsy, you'll see how much personalised things can be. They charge a fair few quid for things that are personalised. With sublimation, you can do it yourself.
Do it yourself. That's what sublimation tapes look like. It's clear, but it's not sellotape. Don't be foiled. It's heat proof, so it won't warp when it's into a machine. As it heats up, it smells of fish. It stinks, but it works.
Carla, thank you. Remember the two offers we've got, Brother Scan and Cut. That's on the website right now. $5.99 is your price with free American Crafts cardstock worth about between £60 and £75, depending on whether they're £20 or £25 a pad. And of course, the sublimation printer there, a brilliant price as well at $3.99. And of course, it's Artspira. That's the app you need to have on your phone or your tablet. And just explore that now. Get the printer. We'll get it delivered to your door. It's in our warehouse. It'll be on its way straight away. See you tomorrow for Cut by Hand, the latest launch at 5 o'clock. Everybody, do not miss it. It's going to be a sellout. I just know it is. I'll see you at 1. I'm with you all day tomorrow, I'm afraid, from 1 until 9. So I'll see you then.
Dave.
I know. Double day Dave. Bye.